All right. It's about that time. It is about that time. See if we can get it going. Fire this thing up. Oh, baby. Where we at, boys? We're on the ship. Had a really fun day yesterday, man. Had a really fun day yesterday. Got to do it again. Getting this guy to maps today for sure. I do want to do a little build update though before we go. Before we start. So we will. So we will. Let me hang out for this one. And down in the caravan. This is like a little pretty. This is a cool spot right here, huh? Pretty cool little spot. With my guy with his bell on his head. He looks great. I actually like this helmet. I look like a Dark Souls character or something. Pretty cool. Still preseason, so this is, I mean, it's still early access, but this is like a new league, so it's like a new economy and stuff. Pretty cool. And hello. Let me start us off by doing this. I think we should do a little build update. First things first, huh? I do kind of want to put, I want to put some support gems in my Hammer of the Gods real quick, though. I'm already using everything. Supported skills have 80% less accuracy against enemies within 2 meters. But they have more AoE, huh? Support can't be socketed into this skill. Wait, why not? That's not true. Something ain't right here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second now. Why not? Why are we not? Wait, is Hammer of the Gods like bugged or something? What do you mean you can't sock into this skill? Surely we can. I think that's not quite right. Alright, anyway. Should we put another one in here? On my my basic attack? I wonder. Hadn't considered that. We could do execute. Do we have coal yet? Nope. No, we do not. Well, in that case, we could do execute or rage. Or lacerate. Put a little bleed on him or something. Do some life stealing. What are you thinking? We'll put bleed on that, sure, just for fun. I'm really confused why it's thinking I can't put any skills on Hammer of the Gods. Oh, there it goes. All right. Maybe because I hadn't like put anything in there yet at all. Then actually breaking armor. I literally cannot miss. So giving Hammer of the Gods more AoE is kind of fun. Literally cannot miss. It is impossible. Supported strikes are ancestrally boosted, but you can't use it until you block 3 hits. Strike skills, huh? That's kind of interesting, potentially. Hey, Shirley, good to see you, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Bringing the heat. Bringing the heat. Wow. That's kind of cool. Just buffing some strike skills. That's neat. That's very neat. So I'm actually not using armor break. Support skills 100% increased chance to inflict bleeding on enemies with full life. I might just send it with the heavy swing, brother. I might just send it. Seems good. Yes, support skills stun enemies as though dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun. Oh, of my stun bar. Okay. Okay. You can heal with that? That's cool. That's very cool. I think heavy swing makes sense for this one. At this point. That's all good. That's fine, that's fine. Martial tempo is okay. It's okay. Wait, what? There. I gotta get my lungs all cleared out for the morning. Ooh, brutality might be kind of cool too. But whatever, we'll use that for this thing. Fist of War instead of that could be cool. More AoE on Rolling Slam. Every once in a while you just drop the hammer on somebody. I think making it a big AoE is actually kind of sick. It's already going to deal a lot of damage anyway, right? We're not really using it really that way, but whatever. Just doing like a huge AoE Hammer of the Gods, but I think usually we're using Hammer of the Gods to like one-shot like a boss, right? But I do like to not miss the Hammer of the Gods. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll have a look. Mr. Mervin, you're having some fun on Assassin's Creed. Nice, nice. Excellent, man. Sounds good to me, man. It is the good stuff. It is, it is. Dropping like a giga Hammer of the Gods on bosses, I think, is kind of more the idea. I don't think we need Hammer of the Gods for mapping as much, but... How much, like, fire damage are we even dealing usually, anyway? I mean, kind of a relatively good chunk of the damage is fire damage somehow. And you do want Hammer of the Gods to be able to ignite, don't you? Don't you? So this is probably okay. Let's do this. That looks like it'll hurt. That looks like it'll hurt. Cool. Cool. Looks good to me. This is kind of strange though that you don't get the guaranteed ignite. Alright, whatever. Alright. Cool. Let's get to me. We are level 52. Having a blast so far. Do you guys want to go over the build real quick? I can show you what we're working with. Started day level for your smith. Nice.
I am a Sala, remain a friend.
Perfect timing for me to show you what we're cooking with my build, huh?
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand
Sound
for.
good? Shall we? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's start it up, boys. Oh my goodness, it feels so good to be back on in PoE 2. We had a ultra fun day with our first day of leveling in the Dawn of the Hunt, sort of like seasonal event thing. We are, of course, starting off with the Smith of Kitava Warrior Ascendancy. That's a new thing. This Ascendancy brings a lot of tankiness, sort of innately, with being able to get really high resists and max resists, basically through stacking fire res and max fire res, which is awesome. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this character offensively, but it's a warrior. So a lot of what we might do is something we've seen before with like maces and leaping around, bone shredder and stuff to level, and then maybe stampeding later on. Hey, we might do molten blasting on this guy too. We will see. But all in all, it has been a blast so far, and I'm very excited to sort of share the journey with you guys. If you've watched my build videos before, you know that we kind of just wing it and see where the build takes us, and I think that's what we're going to do again. But before we start our day of leveling today, I will show you guys what we're cooking with right now. We are level 52 and pumping. This character's build so far is probably somewhat familiar. I think with the one little bit of change that we've made is I've invested more into stun threshold, because I feel like I was getting stunned a lot when I was leveling, and I don't feel like getting stunned while I'm leveling. So we'll take a look. First things first, we can talk about the Ascendancy. My first two Ascendancy points went into the fire resistance and modifiers to fire resistance. Also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. So all your fire res, half of that is your cold and lightning res as well, as it's added on to, which is crazy. And more fire res, and then modifiers to max fire res also grant max cold and lightning resistance. So my character's not fully capped out right now because, you know, we keep getting our resistances minused out by progressing. But we have 78 max res, and then my resistance is looking pretty juicy in general, which is super nice. After this, I might try out Temper Weapon, but I will likely just do something else. I don't know. This talent is really cool. I just don't know if it's worth it if you can only put 2 points in. But what you could do with your first 2 points is you could either do like max life and strength, or you could do 75 fire res and 5 max fire res to just give you like giga capped resists, which would be insane. But then you get more points to put fire res or whatever else. Samson knows that we're starting the stream for the day, so he's gonna come hang out a little bit. Or you can do armor grants 25% of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage, which is also crazy because you have 90% fire res. So, like, once you get all of your Ascendancy points, I think I'm just going to go here, and then I'm going to pick out some cool stuff here, which is, I think, like, life, strength, max res, fire res, or the damage taken from hits is taken as fire damage, and then you can even do the chaos damage is mitigated by armor, that kind of thing. So you have some really cool options. But in terms of leveling your warrior, or your Smith of Kitava in particular, I'm going like we usually do, through the top, getting some melee damage. I grab stun build up and melee damage. You can grab this right now, like early on if you want to. That's not what I did this time, but I did come back for it, grabbing armor, more armor from your body armor and life regen and strength. But then what I did first was just come through here, grab more melee damage, grab some strength, come down here to the two-hander wheel, grab the damage and reduce attack speed. But it's a lot of damage and a lot of stun build up with more two-hander damage into more AoE if you stun an enemy recently, and we are stunning a lot. We're stunning enemies very frequently. Come over here. This is a jewel socket now, which is interesting. And I actually did go straight up here for Resolute Technique first so that we cannot have our attacks miss, but they also cannot crit. Not a big deal. I really like this stuff right here, though. The stun threshold and ailment threshold. And we went for stun threshold here with strength and more life is great. I didn't do this right off the bat, but I did go for more melee damage, and then more AoE if you stunned recently with more stun build up. And then we went over here for more attack speed, but further reducing our attack speed. So we don't hit very fast, but we do hit really hard, and we stun really hard too with all this extra stun build up. And there's some really cool stuff that you can do with the new support gym that I'll talk about in just a second. The talents, we're only level 50, so it doesn't take that long to talk about my skills. Went down here for strength. Now I did kind of a weird path here. I grabbed the damage with maces, but I also went up this way for this stuff. I'm not like a huge fan of the Aftershock right now. I might grab it later. and then drop some of this stuff, but this is fine for now. I just went up and around, but I still want the mace damage, so I grabbed this. I allocated Titanic for more stun buildup, and strength, and then stun threshold on the actual talent. Then I went up here to grab more strength. I went through the max fire res because that's going to give me all res. And then we grab all res here with, or all max res, I should say, with a little bit of all res on top of that. Then I went here, and I went over here for just generic attack damage. We could also go up here for more AoE, and eventually I might go blood magic as well. We may even do fire damage, and so we're kind of already close to this ignite stuff, which is cool. We shall see. We shall see. But I want to keep my damage high while we're leveling. So we're doing this. This is an action RPG, Path of Exile 2. It is super fun. It's where you make a character, customize the build, progress it, get stronger, take on stronger enemies, get better loot, keep getting, keep that loop going. It's awesome. Tons of build options, and we're going through my build of my current character right now, so just getting started. We did a big day of leveling yesterday, and now we're kind of picking it up. But before we continue, I wanted to let you guys know where my build was, in case you guys wanted to follow along or just are interested, just so like a little update for you guys, but also could give you some guidance about leveling too. Bleed builds could be great, but I'm doing this right now. Yeah, this is a fantastic game. So for my mace strike, again, I just have some random stuff in there. A little bit extra fire damage, a little bit extra damage when they're close to me, a little bit of a chance to bleed, just kind of whatever. Rolling slam, I have it doing brutality, so it just does 25% more physical damage, and it also has way less accuracy against close enemies, but I cannot miss, so it doesn't matter, so now it just gives it way more AoE, which is fine. This actually could even go on my leap if I have enough stun build up. We'll see. That'd be cool, actually. Impact Shockwave on Bone Shatter is our bread and butter right here. Impact Shockwave and Magnified Effect. You get both of these early on, you stick with them for a long time. Makes my Bone Shatter hitting a big ol' AoE. It is awesome. I might put this on my leap, though. If I stun hard enough with leap, which I might, then I might put it on there, just for more AoE. Anyway, Infernal Cry, I have that empowering, so it gives 15% more damage whenever I get the empowered little buff, and also cost 30% less, because the shouts do kind of cost a lot of mana. But you'll use this in a big crowd after like leaping in, shout, Bone Shatter, everything just chain explodes. It's awesome. Makes you do more fire damage, and it makes enemies explode when you kill them. We just got Hammer of the Gods. It's a little bit different now. You have to build Glory, which is interesting. But we have Fist of War on there, and then we have Heavy Swing. Now, does it say, do all my abilities say they can't be evaded? So if Hammer of the Gods can't be evaded, it's a very natural choice to chuck Reach on there. That's a very natural choice. I don't know if I'm going to do it that way, because I want it to hit hard, but anyway. We have Fist of War, so every once in a while, like whenever I cast it, it will do more damage and have bigger AoE, and then I just have it hitting harder as well. We could put this somewhere else too. A lot of these can be moved around. We'll see how it goes. So Herald of Ash just means that whenever we kill something, the amount that it's overkilled by is kind of splashed around and does an ignite on people, which is cool. Perfect Strike is our boss heavy hitter, our single target heavy hitter. We have it having a shorter perfect timing window, but hitting harder when you hit the perfect timing window. Just doing more weapon elemental damage, which I think is okay. I think this is how it works, right? I hope it's being, I hope I have this understood correctly, where it's actually modifying the amount of damage that it does. It looks like it's adding very little damage though, so it makes me kind of think that I'm doing something wrong. What I might do then is I might just put like close combat on it, or even could put Heavy Swing. Let me see how much damage it makes it do. I mean, well, it's got to have an effect anyway. As if this is doing what I think it does, where it does like. It will do more fire damage when I actually hit the hit. Double check it. I just want to make sure I'm not like trolling myself. It looks to be worth it. Okay, anyway. Then Martial Tempo. It's really slow cast right now, so I have it with Martial Tempo so it attacks a little faster. With Leap Slam, this is one of the newest things. Hammer of the Gods was nerfed to the ground. I haven't tried it yet. I just got it. I'm gonna try it out though. That's what I'm gonna try with. So what I have with my leap right now is a really cool combo. So it's all about this new gem, Brink. This is a level 2 support. So stun buildup caused by supported skills cannot reach 100%. So what that means is, in the past, you could run into this situation while you're leveling a warrior, or even later on, where you leap on top of something and it just gets stunned, and then you can't bone shatter it. With this, they cannot be heavy stunned. They can be taken all the way up to the end of their stun buildup meter, but they can't actually be stunned. So if you would stun them, all it does is prime them for stun, and then you pow, bone shatter them. So I have extra stun buildup on the leap, combined with brink, meaning that they can't actually be stunned. So I just guarantee priming them for stun with bone, and then you bone shatter them to take them out. What I'm curious about is if I actually even need this. What I might do is put rolling slam in there, and I want to see if I actually have enough stun buildup so I can do reach and just AoE with leap slam in a bigger area, which would be great. But yeah, they can't be stunned, so you always set them up for bone shatter nicely with the leap, which is awesome. And then I have time of need with fast forward, so I'm getting a little bit of a rolling heal. That's that kind of effect that you see on my character. But I'm having it go off more frequently with less duration. So my gear is pretty bad, but I will show it to you anyway, just so you guys know what we're cooking with and know what to look for in a weapon. So this weapon, it has percent physical damage and added physical damage. That's what you want. You want percent fizz and flat fizz. And then I have socketed in there 2 like lesser iron runes just for more physical damage. That's what you want on a weapon. Like when you're leveling, you want percent increased physical damage and you want added physical damage. Any of this like attack speed plus melee skills, those are also fantastic. It's just kind of whatever, right? So this weapon is like kind of whatever, but it has a lot of physical damage, or at least best I can find, so that's what we got. Gloves, these are kind of crazy. They have melee skills on them. But a lot of times what you want on armor is like life, resists, maybe even resists are more important than life, I think. If I'm gonna actually put it in order. Resists, life, strength is all great. And then plus 1 level of all melee skills is something that you do want on your gloves, but it's like, don't usually find it that early, but that's kind of insane that we did. I'm looking at this now. I think I want to put a fire rune in here, by the way. I think that would fix my resists, but we'll do that in a bit. Once we find one. That's the case with all the armor, is resists, life, and then strength ideally for later. But this just has a ton of armor, so I'm wearing it for now. And that's fine. Your gear is going to be real ramshackle while you're leveling up, but that's really part of the fun. This belt has like a resist and some life on it, so it's like, okay. Boots, you really want movement speed. We found 15% increased movement speed boots, and it has some resists. Pretty dang good. We'll take that, right? Rings have life and all resist and a stat, which are great. Life, all attributes, a resist. It's great. Don't need accuracy, but you know, whatever. It's just getting by, right? This one actually has percent increased max life and strength, so it's like, okay, we'll throw more exalts at that, and it might turn into something cool. We found the Dade Bell. May you never hear it told. It makes gives me some strength, gives me war cry speed, and also causes corpses to explode. Like a little shout out to my Warbringer that we played last season in HCSSF, so that was pretty cool. Flasks, you love to get the gains charges over second. I actually am a big fan of the heals a percentage of your stuff instantly. I like that. And then we also have a chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Those are also nice. Those are also good. So that's kind of what we're cooking with for the character. And so far, so good. We can hop in a map and I can show you a little bit about some gameplay, I suppose, huh? Let's go pick ourselves a nice little place to go battle. The Maudun Quarry? Sure. Sure. Have a look. Let's have a look. Let's take a little look-see, boys. Take a little look-see. Yeah, people are saying that maybe Huntress is like a little bit rough right now. But they also nerfed monster health, I think, right? Oh, did I go back to the caravan? I don't want to do that. But all in all, this character has been a lot of fun so far. We have been moving and grooving pretty good. The general gameplay of this guy, again, like I was talking about, is pretty much just like leap, bone shatter. And I haven't tried Hammer of the Gods yet. But a lot of our single target is Perfect Strike. And it's been good. It's been fun. I like Warrior a lot, but I mean, I liked Warrior before. So I'm pretty much having a good time. But let's see if I actually prime things for stun. So yeah, it's a little bit of a bigger AoE. And that other guy didn't get primed for stun, so I need to watch out for that. The one thing that can happen is they can just straight up die though. So if they just die, they're not primed for stun. So this is not like super stunning them, so I might go back to the overpower. I think that's an easy choice, right? If you can stun them super easily, then you can play something else, like more AoE or whatever, or attack speed or whatever. But if you're not stunning them super easily, you probably just go back to overpower. I just need to make sure that, yeah, see, overpower looks a little bit more reliable to get the prime for stun going. Then if you fight any bosses, you pretty much just perfect strike them down. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Let me try out Hammer of the Gods. We don't really need it on this guy, but let's see. Honk. You just have to build up glory, and you get glory by stunning enemies or heavy stunning enemies. So we heavy stun enemies a lot. So I mean, we might be okay, right? We might be all right. But yeah, you can leap in, stun them with the, or like prime him for stun with leap. You don't always need to Infernal Cry, but you can. You kind of like leap and you roll to get like a little distance, so they can't hit you, and then you step into it with hello there. Then you step into it with Bone Shatter. You're good to go. Hammer of the Gods faster? I don't know. They may have changed it. I actually didn't read patch notes. I was just like, I love PoE 2. I know what I want to do. I'm going to play the new Warrior Ascendancy. We're going to send it. That's what we've done so far, but it feels good to me. It does sound like maybe Huntress is a little bit combo focused. Hey! Hey! Be crashing on me. PoE, come on, man. All right, it's still early in the patch, so it crashed, but hopefully that still gives you guys a little bit of an idea of the build and the gameplay. We're gonna probably just keep blasting on the leveling process right now. But if you guys want to see more gameplay, obviously you can tune into the streams. We'll keep it going there. But let's get the video posted for you guys, and then we'll keep our day going. That was funny. Stream also went out for a second. Oof. Yeah. All good. We should be able to get the oh, right back where we left off. Okay. Well, let's get the video posted for you guys, and we'll just keep blasting as the day goes on. Should be a lot of fun. But anyway, I wanted to get the quick build update for you guys before we kind of kept hammering through, because some of you may want to know what my build is going or is getting up to, so you can do something similar. Overall, the leveling process has been very smooth, especially once you get Brink on your Leap Slam. Then it's really fun. But before that, you're doing the same thing that you've always done, which is using like Leap Slam, and even before that, like Earthquake and Rolling Slam to prime things for stun, and then crush them with Bone Shatter, and just going from there. That's the plan. Didn't need to go Giant's Blood first, because it just makes everything harder than it needs to be. You don't need to go Giant's Blood early on. I'm just getting tanky with resists, and then you can just swing a two-hander around and don't need to worry about blocking or anything like that. So pretty smooth. Let's keep it rolling though. We'll get the video up for you guys on the tubes, and we'll keep hammering away at the levels. Feel free to come and ask questions. The good news is all of my other warrior guides, I think, are gonna be just fine. It's just, I think with all the new supports and stuff, we're gonna kind of explore and find things to put together into the build as we progress. But everything that I've done so far, I think, and other videos about like skills and gameplay are all still just fine to sort of reference as you guys are getting into this new league. So we'll keep hammering, and we'll see you on stream. Peace. All right, yeah, sorry about the little like mini F there. Hopefully the video's okay. But I did want to record that real quick, and hopefully get it up on the tubes for you guys real fast, so that we can get it going, man. Just give me 1 second to kind of dink around just for a moment here. It's all good now. Yeah, I saw it with like a hiccup there. I didn't like that. Let me take a little look here. Okay. Real quick, like. Oh, interesting. We didn't do. Oh, we did. Okay. Let me very quickly set this up for us. Hello? Did you guys ring the doorbell? Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Will that work for us? I think so. I just want to try to get this video up for you guys real quick. We'll let that kind of chill for a moment, and then we'll, when it's all done, we'll fire it up. What's that to use to play twos? Understand Slayer's better than class? Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I like haste. I mean, obviously verse, but haste, and then secondary mastery, I'd say. I'm fine with warrior. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. All right. We alive on both platforms? We are. Okay, good. Yeah, warrior owns, man. Just getting in the mix now. Just getting it going.
Come here.
So does glory fade? Do you then lose glory? Is there a way to track glory? Is there a buff that you can see where you can see your glory? Because I haven't used Hammer of the Gods in its new version yet, but now we're going to. You guys are surviving my smacks. My bone shatters. Yeah, I always like to start my day going over my my build. Keeping a little update going. We showed just a tiny little bit of gameplay before it started getting mad at me. Would have liked to show some bossing, I guess. Just smack us with a perfect strike. But we will see where this thing is going. You could... I think exclamation mark alerts WA is good, or exclamation mark mez WA, I think, maybe. That'll give you some. We do have lots of gameplay for you to enjoy on the stream, though, so hopefully people will come hang out for that, too. Gaboosh! Now we're level 53, just like that, boys. Alright. So we were starting to put more points into this stuff, which I think is alright. I'm also sort of thinking about this, but... let's keep our damage high right now. How's Smith? So far, so good. I like that you can get so much resist early on. Like, really easily. Makes your resist very easy to manage, and get you, like, even max resist early is cool. It's kind of get you tanky right off the bat. Ooh. Could use more armor, though. Chonking, though. What you doing here? Where's this guy? Got his little spirit floating around somewhere. You have to type exclamation mark alerts WA. I think that will do it. Or exclamation mark MES, MESWA. You could try that. At least I'm just straight killing stuff sometimes, those little bugs, just squishing them. Alright, I'll follow this thing around. I don't think this is really that worth it. I can't help you if you don't.
There's a target. Strike fast.
I may not be able to help you, man.
Get down. Don't let up.
That's alright. Weak auras ain't gonna help you then, bro. There you go. Yeah. Boom. What's this thing? Max life, strength, fire resistance cannot be ignited. Minus physical damage taken from attacks. That's kind of nice. It's just like... it offers no armor, though. It's kind of awkward.
Break.
I do think we want the armor. I don't think we're quite ready to give up all that. Cannot be ignited is cool. Have a build online? Yeah, so I just recorded like a quick build update for like the skill build and stuff.
Monstrous fiend.
It is absolutely a work in progress. Absolutely going to be something that we change over time. But if you give me like a few minutes for the video to sort of like go through its little checks and whatnot, I'll post it for you. However, you also can, if you don't want to wait, you can just rewind the stream a little bit and check that out. If you cannot wait. We are attacking super slow. Blacksmith Mall. Oh, baby. That thing ends up rolling with some damage at some point. That's gonna be big. But the build that I'm playing is definitely a work in progress. We're just gonna just play and see what happens, you know? Simple as that. Just gonna see how it goes. But I like playing like that. Just kind of seeing how it goes. We don't need no one-handers. Let's go. Into the mine we go, boys. So as soon as this video is done with its like checks and whatnot, I'll post it for you.
The miners. What happened here?
All right. Alpha Tony, you are struggling, bro.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You're struggling. That is funny. Yeah, we'll have the exclamation mark build command working hopefully in a moment. In a moment. You're a noob. It's fine. You just need to like. I mean, you gotta listen to what I'm saying and then do it. Here, let me. Maybe this will help you. 1 second. Let me just type it myself. Okay, so then you do this. Alerts WA. There you go. Subscribe to the stream, bro. Hit me with it. Oh, baby. Not that one. I think this is okay. I don't know. I don't know if I just want to get rid of it. Minus 10 physical damage. I don't know. I feel like... What happens to my armor if I put it on? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty significant. Doesn't actually even improve my resistances somehow. That's funny. Yeah, that has potential. It's not good right now, but it has potential. Let's see what happens. We just rolled on it. Okay, not quite. Not quite.
Care for a story?
No, I don't care for a story right now, actually.
I will tell your tale.
We gotta make gains. You got it now? There you go. We got work to do. We got to hit it. That my main YouTube channel? Yeah. Yep. Processing will begin shortly. I got you, bro. Heard Warrior wasn't good at release. I mean, I don't know. I liked it. I don't know, man.
Break.
I don't know. I thought Warrior was banging. And Warrior continues to be banging. Some of the new stuff that we got, like some of the support gems, definitely work well with what Warrior does, though. But I had a good time then. I'm having a good time now, so. The new Ascendancy is pretty cool. It feels like it's a lot of passive stuff. It just sort of passively makes your character tanky. And I'm down with that. Being defensively powerful offers you some cool opportunities to do other stuff with your build. And just not be dead, which is also good. Later on in the game especially, where you start to lose XP and like lose your maps if you die, you know? Gotta tighten up. It's kind of allowed me to build a little bit more offensively with my skills and stuff. Because we have very powerful resists just from the Ascendancy, which is really cool. I like that. Yeah. Warrior's a little bit more clunky, chunky damage. So it's not for everybody. But I've continued to enjoy it, so I don't think there's really anything back down here. Oof. Boosh. Roly poly. Right, yeah, they had all like the insane energy shield and evasion. It's all good. I mean, I just always play Warrior anyway. That's kind of how I am. It's kind of where I'm at with it. So, I'm chilling. I'm happy. And we are getting a little bit more AoE on that. That's nice.
Break.
So I think I'm just going to try to keep my Hammer of the Gods just chilling. And then we'll let her rip on the boss when we get there. So with the blood magic, did it get worse? I don't think so. I'm just I mean, they didn't really change anything with it. I just haven't needed it or gotten there yet with my leveling. I guess we're just not there yet. I'm down to go life or blood magic. I usually do. Yeah, you could probably play this kind of thing. You could definitely play like a Smith with bleed. Smith just gets tanky. There's not really like a lot of like determining factors about what you have to play offensively with it. So I'm gonna figure it out. The worst league ever. So like out of how many leagues? 2? Oh man. Most of what I see people complaining about is just the game is just too hard for them, I guess. I don't know. There's lots of really easy action RPGs out there. Not sure. A leap slam and then bone shatter. Yeah. That's your bread and butter. You do that for a long time. You can probably do that into the end game. I might do something different over time, but yeah, right now Elite Bone Shatter's been getting the job done for leveling. No big surprise there, but still, it's crushing stuff. And I will post that little video that we just recorded, just so it's up there in video format. But you know, we're showing it on and talking about it on stream like all day, so. Oh no.
I need more time.
There we go. We'll also be doing that. Well, these are like new thingies, so I just gotta figure out what they are. Okay. Some of those might be bases I'm interested in. Gotta learn what they are. Any crazy new leveling uniques? Maybe. I haven't looked at all the notes and all the new stuff, all the patch notes and whatnot, but probably. You level up, jump, leap, slam. Yeah, you want to put points into it, yeah, or like like use your little gems on it, yeah. Is a ability that you use frequently. Okay, so this boss can one-shot you. So let's try and let that happen.
You'll burn, burn, burn.
See if we can stun her first. Did I get bled? No, she's bleeding. Okay. No. Uh-oh. Here she comes. 15% movement speed. Go.
Burn, burn.
Shatter!
That might be a good one. Oops.
Burn, burn, burn. She's coming. For the Baradun.
Gotta run. Oh no! Okay, we didn't die at least. It's good.
Breathe it in.
She did. Boom. We tanked it. Okay. My issue is overstunned trash mobs to load up. Okay, yeah, so eventually you're gonna get Brink, which solves that problem. But yes, that can happen. That's annoying. The overstunning thing definitely is a problem, like that you have to sort of encounter and deal with. But oops, I didn't rescue the person. Brink is a support gem that will fix that, because Brink makes it so that you can't actually heavy stun with that ability, which is cool. You died to what on HCSSF? Hold on, which thing did you die to, Ring Servant? Oh, you're on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, thanks, man. How's Herald of Ash? I like it.
1,000, please.
I think it does kind of the same thing it did before, but it looks cool.
She knows what's going on.
All right, the boss you just did, yeah, it can kill you if it hits you with that that die and chasing after you. Yeah, we usually can survive the hit, but it definitely does a lot of damage. All right, off to the Halani gates we go.
What is it?
Oh, you can do currency exchange with her in the beginning? Oh, wow, okay. Didn't know that. All right. Yeah, we had a good HCSSF run all the way to maps last season. Might do another one, but right now I want to just start off on normal just to get a feel for it. Just chill in game and have fun. Interesting. I don't think anything can just use a Regal right now.
Hello.
25% movement speed is super nice, but not doing that right now. Not ATM.
I will tell your tale.
I'll tell my own tale. You ain't gotta worry about that.
You may throw.
We ain't going nowhere. All the bosses in this game are pretty good. There we go, boys. Let's run. How do you feel like difficulty compared to... I feel like it feels kind of similar to me.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are move swiftly.
I don't know. It feels similar. It feels chill. I don't think it's harder. But I think a lot of that just comes down to like your character. Like, do you have good gear? Do you have a good weapon? But I mean, I'm playing warrior, which I'm pretty familiar with. So if I played like a brand new class, I might be feeling differently.
So, let us see.
But I like playing warrior, and there's the new Ascendancy to play. So that's what I want to do. Play the new warrior Ascendancy, just hammer. Let's roll, boys. Now this is another boss that's super sketch, man. Super sketch. Let's see. Is this something that we don't need this, right? Don't need that on right now. All right.
Enough!
Yeah.
Cower!
Gotta kill some Spideys in here. Is we're about to level up? I don't think so. Some people don't like it, but you know, that's fine. I think warrior is very smooth to level up personally. Just once you figure out how to bone shatter stuff, you're pretty much good to go.
Unique creature!
That's the juice right there. Those are your first 4 points of Ascendancy. All the resistance stuff. I mean, if you don't have any max res, then maybe you don't need to do that, but yeah, ultimately I want the resistances. I like that stuff. Not having to like struggle to get resistances up early in the game is super nice. Oh boy.
This is
Oh boy.
curious.
Has a problem getting necessary gear. Not even good with the required gear to progress. Any advice? I mean, I guess you have to like farm the zones a little bit, huh? Or try to like maybe try to fill in some of the blanks with your skill points and stuff. Yeah, I do like SSF too though. I think that's fun. I mean, I haven't traded for anything yet. I just don't necessarily want to not be able to trade later on if there's like new items that I want to try out and stuff. A new build that I want to put together. Like progress into the end game and get strong, you know. I actually like SSF, but I don't think I'm just gonna go that route first things first, you know what I mean? You feel me? Yeah, sometimes you have to farm a little bit. Because usually when I'm leveling, we've like been like over leveling and over gearing for the zones that we're in, but that's not what I've been doing this time around. I think we are a little bit over leveled now just because, I don't know, we've just been doing all the stuff, but I haven't like been running back through and farming everything. Level 53, this one's at level 52. I've not really over geared for the area though. We're doing it though. Let's grab all this stuff, see what it gives us. Some of these with the right rolls could be pretty good. I like Smith and Kitava. Again, you just get really tanky with resists early on, which is cool. It's nice. Bonk. It will be very nice for SSF and like HCSSF too. A very nice ascendancy for that. You're like rewarded for putting on a cruddy chest piece, basically. And it's a lot easier to find the stats that you need, and it's a lot easier to like get the strength stack if that's what you want to do for the two-handers. So I'm just starting off with this guy and kind of learning about him a little bit. But I definitely think he could be a good HCSSF character, or just normal SSF or whatever. Again, I just didn't really feel like re-leveling if we died at this point. Just wanted to see what was going on first. It feels like eventually you're gonna be able to go over there. I don't know what's going on with this though. What is this, huh? What is that? What's going on right there, huh? Think about gambling? Oh yeah, you could use your gold, yeah. But you might not get a lot of gold, right? I feel you, bro. In a bit of a pickle. But you think that like your gear literally isn't good enough to progress? What are you struggling with? Besides just getting kind of unlucky.
No chance.
Like, do you think that your resists aren't there? Your damage isn't there? Because I think a lot of times with leveling, you could probably fix some of that stuff just with your skill tree, just like kind of fill in some of the gaps. Like, I've invested heavily into damage on my tree, but I've also randomly invested into like stun thresholds. I felt like I was getting stunned a lot, and my guy attacks really slowly. So I didn't really feel like getting stunned constantly when I'm trying to wind up these big slow attacks. So we put a lot into stun thresholds, so it's less likely for me to get stunned constantly, right? So I can take a couple hits while I'm winding up these big slow hits. See my tree next level up? Yeah. Yep. Again, I'll also have a video for you guys here. It needs about 9 more minutes to check the video, and then I'll post that for you. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can also rewind the VOD if you want, but I'm glad to have you here. We will be talking about the build a lot today. I feel like I kind of breezed through the video real quick. Uh-oh, don't stand on it. We kind of like hustle through the video so we can play, but yeah. This boss is sketchy. Come on. Come on. Didn't quite get that, but we got her with the hammer, which is good. The hammering is good. Uh-oh. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. A lot of running away from this boss. I think Leaf Slam is probably actually a pretty reliable way of like doing damage to her. It's not a real long, like an extended animation, but this could work too. Oh no, I didn't mean to fully stun her. It's whatever. I wanted to Oh, we got the ignite on her though. Run! Oh, I don't think I've seen that mechanic before. That's cool. Interesting. Almost dead. There we go. Got her. Got her. Herald of Blood and Fire Combo is insane, yeah? Few points of chance to bleed for clear is so satisfying. Yeah, I might have to try it out.
What is this?
I have not tried out Herald of Blood yet, but there's definitely a lot of really cool stuff that I have yet to try in the new league. So
Fear will best you.
I think I'm just kind of going with like a fairly standard warrior leveling setup that I've been using before. So, but yeah, just a little bit of bleeding, you know, to spread them bleeds around. If that's how it works, or like aggravate the bleeds or whatever, that sounds cool. We will see. Yeah. So we need to find a way through this place, right?
Wake.
Pretty sure. Usually just blasting through. I think a fire build is definitely a way to go for this guy. And I'm thinking about it. So this is the grand picture of what I'm doing here. Like all these points over here, I am very interested in this kind of thing. Just because we're perfect striking a lot, I'm very interested in all this fire stuff. I don't know about Avatar Fire, but we'll see. We will see. We're in the new league, having a blast, man. Having a blast. Checks complete, no issues found. Great. That means that we can get the video live for you guys. Great. We'll put it as public. And I will post it right now. So we've got... Here we go. I'll pin it in the chat too. Yep. So Lumos, what you can do is, let me show you something. It's in this video, but you can take a talent called Resolute Technique where you literally cannot miss. You literally cannot miss. That might be right up your alley. You cannot crit, but you also cannot miss. It's very easy to get. Alright, go pump that video up, boys. Alright. Pump it up, show it some love. Hit it with the nice little thumbs up in comments, and then, you know, let it play out in its entirety. Yeah, right here. Resolute technique. There you go, bro. But those guys also, they can miss their attacks, but they have a lot of accuracy. Like maybe near them in the tree. But if you don't want to do resolute technique, you can use your aura and support it with precision. That'll help. But you might need to get a little bit of accuracy, maybe like on your rings or your helmet or something. Sometimes it can go on the, it'll be on the weapon as like a hybrid roll. You get like % increased physical damage, flat physical damage, and then you want to get the hybrid % increased physical damage and accuracy roll to make it just have the most physical it can. So then you're going to get a little bit of accuracy from that, but yeah, if you don't want to deal with it, you can just go resolute technique. That's fine for now. That's fine, Talk. That's fine. Warrior and WoW's good too. We'll play Warrior here. Play both. I think this game is good, like if you like Mythic Plus. Like if you like that gear progression. The character power progression. What's up, dude? Not going for the node where you do two-handers in one hand? I might eventually, but I'm not doing it right now, no. That requires a lot of strength, and I don't really want to be held back by my my strength right now. I'd rather just be able to equip new weapons when we get good ones and not have to worry about it too much. But I think I will do that one later. Just not first, not right off the bat like I did before. The last time we did it, we just rushed it, which was kind of fun, but I'm not going to start with that one. That's awesome, Tog. That's great. Yeah, pump that video up though, boys. Smith of Kitava Warrior build update #1, baby. So it begins. The Path of Exile 2 build updates. Get them rolling once again. Those are really fun. Those are, people like those a lot, so, and I like doing them, so. I think the only thing that happens is sometimes I rush them a little bit so we can get to playing, but then of course we have the whole day of gaming for you guys to reference. The whole progression. The character is nice. We'll start off at level 52 today, though. And we keep it rolling. We are definitely getting into maps today. All goes well, I should say. I don't know, we're blasting through Act 2. I'm not playing hardcore this time. I may make a hardcore character eventually. But I'm not doing one this right now. I did like the hardcore solo self-found character we made. That was a really fun journey. I just didn't want my first character of the league to be something I had to like re-level. I'd rather just kind of like chill and play and have fun. Instead of being, you know, annoyed that I have to level again when I die in hardcore, I get to just like laugh it off and go next, right? You can't get past level 7. Okay. What is it getting you? Got to play a little more cautiously, but I guess, you know, maybe you're learning some mechanics and stuff, you know. I can get down with that. I can see it. But we're not doing the hardcore right now. The bosses, yeah, those bosses are, they can be tough, man. Path of Exile has some good bosses. And if your character's not like over leveled and over geared, they can definitely get you. But they're fun. Definitely harder than WoW HC, yeah. If I was gonna do hardcore, I'd do it in this game, not in WoW, personally. I feel you.
I can't yet.
Oh my gosh. Got him. I agree. I think hardcore in this game is way more interesting. But this guy, nah, not hardcore yet. I want to see what the endgame changes look like, man.
No chance.
And we could get there. We did get to endgame on a hardcore character. But yeah. Didn't want to start that way. We'll start building my my standard stash. Get strong that way. This guy's pumping. I also don't want to be like scared to try stuff, you know what I mean? Like on hardcore, you don't always want to get real experimental, but I love experimenting. I love seeing, like, you know, where this character is gonna go. Even though it's warrior, right? We've played warrior before. We played mace warrior before, but it's Smith, man. And might try something different. Try some different skills, something like that. Uh-oh. Oosh. Definitely not stepping too far out from what we've done before right now, but that's alright. We're good. So much to learn about the game. Yeah, it's a very deep game and a game with lots to learn, which is awesome. Those are like my favorite kinds, and I think that you have the right attitude for it too. A lot of people like find a difficulty, you know, and they just like go cry about it on Twitter or Reddit or whatever. But again, there's a lot of action RPG games out there where you can just turn your brain off and just kill everything instantly and just like see loot pop up on your screen. And even, I mean, PoE 2 can get there, but you have to earn it in this game, right? It doesn't just start like that. Your character will be getting their butt kicked for a while, right? I think that's part of the fun. Truly. And that may even be part of the vision for the game. Makes sense to me, Jay. Makes sense. Is that out of the norm for you to eat breakfast? We're kind of just scrapping these guys, huh? That was a weird roll. Just rolled right back in, everybody. New patch is fun. Have a lot of fun this patch. It was big mad. Bro, I don't know. Like, it makes no sense. People just want to, they just want to be mad. I don't know. They just want to be mad. Because I'm having a blast, and then, yeah, I like read some comments on Twitter, and people are just like mad because the game is hard. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, what do you want? I don't know, bro. But now I'm having a blast, dude. Having a great time. Smashing stuff on Warrior. Playing PoE 2. Loving it, man. Apparently they nerfed some stuff though, so I don't know, we'll see. It is literally a skill issue, it is. It is literally a skill issue.
How is this possible?
It is truly. Now certainly there'll like be like crashes and bugs and stuff, and they'll fix that, but yeah, I mean, it is primarily a skill issue.
I shall dethrone
For sure.
and leave you to the sand.
You have to learn how to play the game.
Will fall.
I think it was worth it. Make a powerful character and learn the mechanics to some extent, right? Or, you know, make a character strong enough to face tank it. Which is, I like to do that.
The Madaketh will fall.
I need to quit doing that. I miss. I need to get good, bro. There we go.
I tried to seek peace, and the second
Need to get good.
disgraced me. Left my corpse and rot
Oh
in
my
the
gosh.
sand. This time we choose war.
Little fillers are slapping me. But Leap Bone Shatter gets the job done though, huh?
Not today.
Kind of break my gear early like to tried to end up blasting, but had to go back to the shield. Felt so squishy. Yeah.
I must stop him.
Fair enough, man. Thankfully, I don't know. Like my resists are okay, so we're rocking without the shield for now. We will probably need the shield eventually. If you wanted to play like Molten Blast, like something kind of ranged, you might not need a shield though. So I may eventually do that. I might just Molten Blast. Like two-handers Molten Blast as a smith. That could be kind of cool. But I also really enjoy like stampeding around actually, so. And I also like Leap Bone Shatter, so. Got some options here, man. We got some options. I'm a Leap Bone Shatter enjoyer. Let's get rid of all of that. Sell all of this. I mean, I don't really need to be looting these flasks, I don't think. I think these are probably worth, like, throwing a couple little crafting thingies at and seeing what happens, right?
Do not wander.
Just in case it rolls attack speed and a bunch of physical damage or something like that, right?
Hello.
Hello. Cold res. Interesting, but it's not good. I'm not gonna buy one with regen on it. We don't need that. Jinbaria. What's this doing there? Interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. Percent instant recovery and flask charged over time. That's great. I do like that. All right, boys, let me BRB real quick. While I'm gone, take a little gander at the talents. Also, take a second and please pump up the new video build guide. That would be amazing. I would really appreciate that. Give it a thumbs up, leave it a nice comment, and watch it in its entirety for the YouTube algorithm gains. I'll be right back, though. BRB. Johnny Dingo, hold up now. Let me hit you with the flex. Or hop up. Big flex for you, man. Pump us up. Thank you, bro. Yeah, pump that video up for me. Helps a lot. Means a lot. Thanks, guys. Yo, who is that? Dark Warrior, let's go, bro. Hit him with the flex in the chat. Hit him with it, show him some love. Pumping us up for 64 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back, man. Sheesh. All right, now. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Just stacking that damage on this character right now. Speak to Asala to learn about Orbala. All right. Whoa, now we got all kind of places to go. Realm restart in 30 minutes. Downtime will be approximately 5 minutes. Okay. Great time for us all to go check out the video. Pump it up, huh? Guess so. Guess so. Take a little gander at it. The Mastodon Badlands. Off we go. Let's keep dunking on these dudes.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Yeah. We do have some lightning resistance, so it might be okay. Scavenge plating is bugged. How they fix it? Oh yeah, I haven't been using it. What's it doing right now? What's going on with it? I have not been using that one. Does the algorithm know if we have volume on? I actually don't know. It may know. But You know, they could think that you might just be watching on mute and reading the subtitles. Fine. It does nothing? When you break something's armor, nothing happens? I have not tried that. That's not good. Nothing at all? Yeah, maybe they'll fix that in 30 minutes. That's what it just said, yeah. Another little update for us. Getting the day started over there in the office, I guess, huh? Did they do any updates last night? This is Samson. He's a good boy. Until he starts trying to bite cords, then he's a bad boy. But until then, he's a good boy. He loves to hang out on stream. He even joined us for making our video a second ago. Want to come hang out? There we go. So we'll try to make as much progress as we can, and then we'll take a 5-minute break, I guess, while they pump up the servers. Figure out what the heck's going on here. Should be fine, though. But thank you, Red. Oh, yeah, getting those guides out there for people is really, really good. People seem to enjoy those videos, and I like making them, so. Just a quick little update before we start our day. Because people might not know that you just need to run around bone shattering fools as a warrior. They might not know. It is not the only way to go, but it is a great way to level. He's sitting on my desk, yeah. Then we have his sister over in her baby bed being a good girl. We have 7 cats in our house. 7 cats. But you're usually only really gonna see like Samson and Lily, sometimes Stella, sometimes Oliver. But we have Willow, who's basically like like, I don't know, like your weird roommate that just lives upstairs in one of the rooms that you infrequently see, maybe for mealtime. She's a sweet cat, but she's just weird. And then we have 2 cats that literally we rescued from our backyard. It's a very young mommy cat and now her very young baby. So they decided, like, mommy cat decided that our backyard was where it was safe to bring her baby and like just like try to live back there. And they were like, listen, we can't have that. We can't have you guys just like having this little tiny baby and this like little young mommy cat just living in our backyard by yourselves. So Jenny, being kind of like the Snow White animal lover that she is, we tried to trap them, and we were kind of hoping we would get baby first. But what ended up happening is we got mommy first. And then it was like, oh boy, okay, now we really got to get baby, because baby is out there by himself, and he's a little guy. He's like a little puffball. He's fast, but he's a little puffball, and he's really good at hiding. So we weren't able to like get him, so we had to trap him. And it was like 2 days where he was out there by himself. But then it was like Friday we got mama, and then it was like it's all Saturday, like all Friday and then all Saturday. We had to wait on baby, but we got him on like a Sunday night, and when we were able to bring baby into mama, in like the little room we had her in, and like show her baby, that was such a cool moment. That was awesome. My heart was like beating while we were watching baby outside, like on our little camera that we had to like kind of keep an eye on the trap. That was crazy. But then seeing him like step into that trap was so good. Because all 3 of us were like sitting on our bed watching the little trap cam. And what was cool is it was like right outside our window, basically. So we actually were watching it, and we could hear the trap like set outside before we actually saw it on the camera. Like it's like a slight delay. So you could hear the snap like of the trap closing. There's like a little raccoon trap. It's just like they just walk in it, they step on a pressure plate. It's like one of those long traps, and then it closes behind him. So, but yes, when we got him, oh my gosh, that was so crazy. He was a little puffball. But this one's Samson, and then his sister's Lily. Those are the OGs. And then we got Stella back in Nashville, where we lived for a while. And then we got Oliver and Willow here in California from a shelter. And then we just literally trapped the other two. And so, like, those two are still living with us. And that's fine for right now. It definitely is shaking up the dynamic a little bit because they're still pretty, like, scared. Like, they're sweet. They'll come out and say hi, but they're definitely, like, living under that bed. They're like, if anything is different, they're zooming under there. But Willow kind of used to live under the bed too, so she's like, she took over the room that they were in, but now she's like, well, wait a minute, I also want to be under the bed. So we're having like a turf war about that. That guy hit me way too hard. Are you kidding me? They're having a little turf war under the bed. It's kind of funny, except for when it happens in the middle of the night, and then it's like, please don't do that. We're trying to sleep here. This guy hits way too hard, man. What the heck? And he's tanky. What the heck?
No challenge.
Sheesh. That was a little bit of a challenge there, bro. Cat capture success. Yeah. Is there a link for the build? Yeah. Oh, let me also pin it on. So I pinned it on Twitch chat. Let me pin it on YouTube chat for you. There we go. Gotcha. We just recorded that one, so it's a build in progress, but that's where we're at right now. Things are very subject to change as time goes on, and I'm happy to share the changes with you. But yeah, right now it's just kind of a standard warrior leveling build. The kind of thing that I've played in the past and have showed off in the past. So there's nothing too crazy about it right now, but it is Smith of Kitava, which is a new Ascendancy. So we're checking things out as we go here. What? How dare you? He's holding off on being able to be stunned here, I think. Oh, the cleave. Smack them both. Trying to, at least. They're both going to be a little bit DR'd here. Until... Can I get this off? Let's see. Boom!
Now for the bone creature.
Boom! Boom! Shoo! Got him. Got him, though. But yeah, thank you for taking a moment to check out the guide videos. I appreciate that. Same the games everyone says, I have no idea. I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. People are nuts. People are nuts. I don't know, dude. I'm having a great time. I think people are kind of just crazy, man. I don't know. Some people just, like, gamers just love to complain. That's not bad. That's interesting. That's a lot. That's a lot of added fire and a lot of flat fizz. Very interesting. I think it's really fun. Just hitting a brick wall as a warrior on the Act 2 Colossus, we had auto attack as well. No, perfect strike. Perfect strike. Bossing is perfect strike. For sure. I was not auto attacking. You can watch the boss fight yesterday. So what's fun about the streams is that they're all like available as videos too. So you can kind of go back and look at what I was up to if you want to see what I did. But no, perfect strike all the way. Yeah. Mastery Slayer, I'm gonna do that too. I bet it's crazy. I bet you'll slice some stuff down with some big ol' sudden death executes. Alrighty. I'm about to go fight him in Cruel right now. We have 20 minutes. I bet I can do it. Yeah. I'll show you right now, Shane. Now, of course, this is Act 2 Cruel, so it's not the same thing as Act 2 normal, but I have Hammer of the Gods now, which will help, but no, perfect strike for bosses, especially on that guy.
Enough.
That dude, like some of the bosses you kind of would like, you know, try to get him to stun and stuff, but yeah, that guy you just perfect strike him down. Just hammer him. I have been playing Haste, but I bet Mastery is good. I bet it is. My next warrior that I gear up, I mean, I leveled him already, but I haven't geared him. But yeah, I will gear him as a, like a full mastery, and I'm gonna see how it goes. My suspicion is it's very good. But my suspicion is a lot of damn. One of the reasons I was playing haste early on is because I wanted to play arms a little bit too. So I was getting like haste gear. But I bet if you want to go like full fury, you probably do want to go mastery. Still. Can you guys stop rolling around? Quit playing around. Wind one up on that guy. 3x6 arena? Yeah. Chopping. Chopping. I'm having a great time with the patch, but I mean, I'm also just a big Path of Exile enjoyer too, so there's that. Now, didn't I have like both of these things last time I was here? I think I went, oh yeah, I think I took a different route. Okay, whatever. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Another thing I want to experiment with is Herald of Blood. I've heard people talk about that, and it sounds sick. But right now I'm just kind of doing the standard, man. Standard warrior blasting. Yeah. Missing your perfect strikes is rough. But the payoff is good. Now, one thing I learned about perfect strike though is in order for it to do damage, like really good damage, you actually need to have it ignite. So I think I may have to put some points in the ignite stuff, because perfect strike used to be 100% chance to ignite, which it now is not. So I need to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get some points in chance to ignite, I think. Which they're not hard to get, and I actually like the points. But yeah, have to do that. Oosh. What's going on over here? Is the rare?
Now, let's end this.
Flat.
Strike through.
Yeah, they said they nerfed. People said they nerfed Hammer of the Gods. I don't think they nerfed its damage. They just nerfed how you get it, but I think as a warrior you will get Hammer of the Gods pretty smoothly, because it's... You just have to stun things to earn glory or whatever. Valor, glory, or whatever.
Enough. I can't yet.
These guys are not getting stunned or something. Ooh, what hit me? We're just doing other stuff, I think. Boosh. It's like the shout is destroying the corpses, but I don't even think they're not usually even corpses there yet, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe my leap side was killing like little dinkies, and then I shout and it breaks them. Yeah, I see what's happening. Okay. The main thing is I just need to get this helmet off. I need to get a new helmet, but it's just the best one I found. But the little exploding corpses war cry effect is actually messing up my combo sometimes. Not a big deal, but something to mention, something to keep an eye on. Yeah, he's stunned off the attack miss and Infernal Cry, everything. Yeah. Unlucky. What's up, Lance? Good morning, man. Back on the grind, bro. Back on the grind. We have a new build command that you can update if you want, man. I already have it pinned. You can grab it from there. Very exciting.
Break.
Very cool. Back on the build updates. It's time. I don't think we're chancing heavy builds right now, but you know. Back on the build update grind. People loved those. Those did great on YouTube, and our streams did great on Twitch and YouTube yesterday. See if we can do it again, boys. See if we can hit it once more. On the PoE grind, baby. So far, so good. I have been seeing some fussing though, like you guys are mentioning. Mostly just skill issue from what I've seen. See if I did play PoE? Me? No, sir. No, I did the workout already. Today, my parents are here, so I did an off-stream workout with my dad. Not me, sir. Not me. Already hit it. Two-handers definitely the play. Yeah, you can do one-handers if you want. Like if you want to have a shield on early and you don't have enough strength to do Giant's Blood. Don't have to. Alrighty. The clasped hand has been unleashed. Switch two-hand and try perfect striking. Literally got him first right. There you go, bro. There you go. Glad to hear it, man. We're progging. Yeah, PoE, it's not always like, you know, you gotta do the stuff sometimes, man. Gotta change your build up a little bit and make it work, but I'm glad that we got it going. Happy to help. Make sure you go check out that video, the guide, and give it a nice thumbs up for me. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, build post? I do. I do. Got the build guide right now, as a matter of fact. It should be in the pinned comment on the stream. It's up on YouTube now, so it's a pretty standard warrior build for leveling, but it'll get you going. It'll get you going. Let's see, where is this? I mean, there it is. And it's you know, it involves the Smith of Kitava, but it's pretty much warrior leveling in general, right? Should be good. I even changed that a little bit myself.
The first ones cannot help me here.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try that. All right, Valley of the Titans. Let's see what you got, bro. That's awesome, Fox. It has been a while since Kata, but also good to see you, man. Thanks for following the stream. Welcome on back, bro. What's up, Joe? All right. We got some work to do today, boys. We got some work to do today. Glad to have you guys here, though. Time to get this thing started. Had a real big day of PoE pumps yesterday. Back at it again today. Get the character gains going, get the content rolling. Whoa, spiders. Those guys are they're gonna kill me for sure. Those little explodey guys. Those things hurt. My character is a little bit slow right now, so we have to watch out. Can't be getting surrounded. Gotta watch out for that kind of thing. Maybe you could have used the 2-week ban. Play some PoE. Yeah, we don't need a Stampede just yet. I think I skipped right over Stampede, actually. Did I even mention Stampede? I don't really use it. Did I even mention Stampede at all? Yeah, I just have it on my skills. I'm not really using it that much. I think it's for the best. I wouldn't mind using Stampede, but I just don't really do anything with it right now. Eventually, maybe. I do like the ability. But it's definitely not something I'm using a whole lot of right now. Alright, realm starting in 10 minutes. Can we find and slay the big guy in 10 minutes? I think so. I think we can. Sometimes he's off in the distance somewhere, though. That's weird. What's up, Xenor? Let's find him and do it to him. Not over there. Yeah. Yeah. Track him down. It is going to be a big boss, but hopefully the perfect strike and, well, we're going to have like one Hammer of the Gods on him total. Because he's not really going to be able to be stunned. So we'll have one Hammer of the Gods and then just perfect strike him down, I guess. I mean, you're meant to be gone after 16 losses in a row. It probably makes sense. Because that, in that, I don't know, it's just like nothing you can do at some point, right? Ugh, step into it. We're gonna have to go do our third Ascendancy at some point too, aren't we? Oh boy. Oh boy, this looks pretty promising. Alright, let's just hit him with it, boys. Let's just wail on this big guy. I'll drop the hammer on him first things first too.
It's enormous.
That's a very good boy. Not flaming anybody in league. That's a good thing to do. Oh, what the heck? My Hammer of the Gods thing reset?
Take that.
Or the boss? Whatever. I kind of just want him to scoop me with him so I can keep hitting him. He is a big boy, but we'll beat him down. Okay. I mean, maybe I could actually stun him. Look. I don't know. I mean, I think we got the right idea. Just keep hammering him with this, but it doesn't look completely unstunnable. This is just way better damage this way. No ignites though. No ignites is kind of no damage, unfortunately. We're doing this again? Alright. He's bringing the goobers now. The Goonies. This guy's a pretty freaky map boss, potentially though, yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh! I thought I rolled off like you could die from that. Do you see that? That freaked me out. He's calling in the boys frequently. Freaked me out a little bit. He's almost stunnable, I think. Jeez. I don't think you can like prime him for stun though. I think you just have to like get his meter full. Whatever, we got him. We got him. Yeah, man. I thought I fell off the map. That'd be like, oh god. Never done that before. But yeah, well, that freaked me out too, man. I was scared. Should I try to see what happens if I fall off? Just roll off right then and there. We got him though, boys. We got him. We got him. All right. Superior Maul, huh? What if it goes huge? It didn't. It did not. Got an Exalt though. Let's see. What do we feel like exalting? I mean, nothing's really that worth of an Exalt, surely, right now. Wow, 2 spirit upgrades. Okay. Great.
This
A 13er. A 13ski. Bone Shadow these fools, I guess, huh? Keep cranking the Bone Shatter dam.
what?
What's up, Bodoo? Stocking up on some upgrade currency thingies, I guess, huh?
I hear you. Browse at
At the very least.
Suns guide you.
Alright, so servers, they said, are gonna go down for a moment. What is going on here? guild stash. 4 minutes. All right, all right. Server's going down in 4 minutes. We have 3 exalts laying around. I don't know if I really need to, like... I feel like some of these things are likely to be upgraded at some point, surely. I'm just using the never sync, like, basic loot filter. What's up, bro? What up, what up? Remember, if you guys are watching... Oh, this one, maybe. If you guys are watching on YouTube, remember that you get drops over here if you hang out on Twitch, too. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean... We could throw exalts at this. The suffixes are definitely very bad. But the prefixes could be good. If it gave me some flat fizz and stuff. Should we try it out? Accurate? Is it just pure accuracy, light radius? Are you kidding me? Okay, so now it can only be prefixes, so... Yeah. That's pretty not good. Pretty not good. The thing is, if I put quality on it and I put other stuff on it, it would probably be better. It would do more damage. We could probably take off Resolute Technique, too. I mean... Sometimes you just gotta take the upgrade, I guess, huh? I mean, it is better. It is better. Technically. By a little. This is a good weapon, though. That served me well, but we'll wear this. This is also extra stun build up. And let me have a look real quick.
How can I have a different plan?
Yeah, we have 100% accuracy without it, so... We need to watch out for reach, though. We have to change this now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we don't need Resolute Technique, then we won't do it, you know? Simple as that. I think I will continue to crank damage, though. Instead of going AoE, we'll just do more damage for now. It's alright. I am at level 55 at the moment. So now we got a nice little bonker hammer. This has been a good hammer for me. Nice little leveling hammer if we needed one, which I don't know if we will right now. Probably not. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, take this off.
Tempered by flame.
Plus all melee skills is actually kind of cool. Not too bad, not too bad at all. I'm not really using something like that though. It'll do. It'll do. How many of these lesser iron rings do I have? 6 of them left? Okay. Or sorry, 2 of them left? Yeah. That's fine then. We don't need to combine them yet. I mean, whatever. It's sort of an upgrade. AWC has AMP FM or RMP FMP update, yeah. New content in the new league. Yeah, new endgame stuff, new ascendancies, new weapons, new skill gems and support gems, all that stuff. There are drops, yeah. So we got about 5 minutes on this one. 5 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll pop up this video real quick. We can walk you through the build video, huh? We can watch it as a family. You guys can all go give it a nice little comment and show it some love. I get a chance to play and they bring the servers down. Yeah. Yeah, we can check this out though. Take a little look at our little video here. Should we listen to it? Sort of innate. We'll talk through it. I will be right back real quick though, okay? And max resists, basically through stacking fire res and max fire res. I'll be right back. Awesome. We'll keep on pumping. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this character offensively, but it's a warrior. Damn. So a lot of what we might do is something we've seen before with like maces and leaping around, bone shredder and stuff to level, and then maybe stampeding later on. Hey, we might do molten blasting on this guy too. We will see, but all in all, it has been a blast so far, and I'm very excited to sort of share the journey with you guys. If you've watched my build videos before, you know that we kind of just wing it and see where the build takes us, and I think that's what we're going to do again. But before we start our day of leveling today, I will show you guys what we're cooking with right now. We are level 52 and pumping. This character's build so far is probably somewhat familiar, I think, with the one little bit of change that we've made is I've invested more into stun threshold because I feel like I was getting stunned a lot when I was leveling, and I don't feel like getting stunned while I'm leveling. So we'll take a look. First things first, we can talk about the Ascendancy. My first 2 Ascendancy points went into the fire resistance and modifiers to fire resistance. Also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. So all your fire res, half of that is your cold and lightning res as well, as it's added on to, which is crazy. And more fire res, and then modifiers to max fire res also grant max cold and lightning resistance. So my character is not fully capped out right now because, you know, we keep getting our resistances minused out by progressing. But we have 78 max res, and then my resistance is looking pretty juicy in general, which is super nice. After this, I might try out Temper Weapon, but I will likely just do something else. I don't know. This talent is really cool. I just don't know if it's worth it if you can only put 2 points in. But what you could do with your first 2 points is you could either do like max life and strength, or you could do 75 fire res and 5 max fire res to just give you like giga capped resists, which would be insane. But then you get more points to put fire res or whatever else. Samson knows that we're starting to stream for the day, so he's gonna come hang out a little bit. Or you can do armor grants 25% of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage, which is also crazy because you have 90% fire res. So, like, once you get all of your Ascendancy points, I think I'm just going to go here, and then I'm going to pick out some cool stuff here, which is, I think, like, life, strength, max res, fire res, or the damage taken from hits is taken as fire damage, and then you can even do the chaos damage is mitigated by armor, that kind of thing. So you have some really cool options. But in terms of leveling your warrior, or your Smith of Kitava in particular, I'm going like we usually do, through the top, getting some melee damage. I grab stun build up and melee damage. You can grab this right now, like early on if you want to. That's not what I did this time, but I did come back for it, grabbing armor, more armor from your body armor and life regen and strength. But then what I did first was just come through here, grab more melee damage, grab some strength, come down here to the two-hander wheel, grab the damage and reduce attack speed. But it's a lot of damage and a lot of stun build up with more two-hander damage into more AoE if you stun an enemy recently, and we are stunning a lot. We're stunning enemies very frequently. Come over here. This is a jewel socket now, which is interesting. And I actually did go straight up here for Resolute Technique first so that we cannot have our attacks miss, but they also cannot crit. Not a big deal. I really like this stuff right here, though. The stun threshold. Well, this guy really sounds like he knows what he's doing.
And we went for stun threshold here with strength and more life is great. I didn't do this right off the bat, but I did go for more melee damage,
really knows his stuff.
More AoE. If you stunned recently, with more stun build up. And then we went over here for more attack speed, but further reducing our attack speed. So we don't hit very fast, but we do hit really hard. And we stun really hard too, with all this extra stun build up. And there's some really cool stuff.
Live, I am. The servers are down for a second though, yeah.
The talents, we're only level 50, so it doesn't take that long to talk about my skills. Went up here for strength. Now I did kind of a weird path here. I grabbed the damage with maces, but I also went up this way for this stuff. I'm not like a huge fan of the aftershock right now. I might grab it later and then drop some of this stuff.
Oh, are we back?
For now. I just went up and around, but I still want the mace damage, so I grabbed this.
We're back. Okay, great. Cool. All right. So if you guys want to watch the rest of that video, it's pinned in the comments. So, yeah. All right, cool. We're back. We are good to go, bros. We are good to go. Anyway, definitely take a moment and go show that video some love. It is pinned in the comments. Pump it up, pump it up. No update? It did update. Yeah, we're good to go. We are G2G. Just took a second. Quick update. Yeah. We're back. Gotta go to Keth. What's going on? Did I not do something right?
Hello.
Let me go back here real quick. Is there a new act yet? No, not yet. I'm confused. We got credit for killing the big guy, right? I think so. So we're back up? Yeah, I think so. Back in at least. I'm confused. Something ain't right though. Something is not right. I gotta talk to somebody.
What? Who goes there?
Something ain't right.
What is it?
I did get the update, but I'm not actually playing on Steam is the thing. There's not a new act, but there is new characters and support gems and weapons and ascendancies and endgame stuff. So there is a lot of stuff. Bleed Spear Smith stacking block chance, armor, and killing everything easy mode. Nice. Did something get weirded out? Yeah, what the heck? Oh no, there we go. Sorry, I just couldn't. It was just hidden. Sorry. I'm boosted. We're good. We're good. Going to Keth. I'm boosted. We found it though.
Perhaps it is beneath the sand.
I was like, huh? That sounds like a lot of fun though. I love the idea of a spear smith. Getting some more armor and stuff sounds good too. Make sure to get slammed by this guy. I'm doing a whole lot of leap slamming and
No challenge.
And bone shattering myself. Good dual or two-hander early game. I think I'd probably rather dual or just two-hander myself. And yeah, I got my ascendancy going. Yep. They fixed that yesterday, thankfully. Go to the middle one next year. Yeah. I just couldn't see the little quest icon in there. Just couldn't use my eyeballs there. I think I definitely need some more armor though. I've been stacking a lot of damage to make sure that we stay current just with being able to crush everything. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little squish, just armor-wise. Shields are super nice defensively, but I haven't been going for shield right now. Not currently. See if that weapon damage upgrade is noticeable. Stunning things a lot though. Was armor fixed? I thought it was bad. I think it's just bad compared to the other things. I never found armor to be like horrendous. It was just not as good as evasion, energy shield, and stuff. But I think that when you have more armor, you take less damage from hits. There's that. Damage per block chance? Yep. If you're gonna go heavy into block chance, those are good. There's actually 2 nodes that are like that. You'll path to one of them, and then you might want to anoint for the other. There's one in the top left, and there's one kind of in the tucked into the middle of the marauder part, or the mercenary part. 2 of them. Yeah. So maybe you get both eventually. Those are nice for the shout build too, for Warbringer, because it doesn't really care about what kind of damage it is. It just increases your damage in general.
Shatter!
Oh my gosh. Oh. I might just chuck a hammer at this guy. Oh, but then there's another one with volatile plants. Oh, got her, good. Okay, we got one of the relics we wanted, good. Good. What's this? This is just junk. Ain't worried about that one. Definitely squishy right now, but I'm also very early game, so it's die a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I mean, if you're not playing hardcore, then all good. If you're struggling with squishiness, one of the main things to do is get your resistances up. My resists are pretty okay, so right now I think it's mostly like armor. But yeah, life and resists are always really big for not being too squishy. Boosh. Life and resists, but primarily resists, I'd say, are like the main thing that'll make you feel not like paper. Because most of the damage you take is elemental. But some of it is physical, and if you don't have armor, you will feel a physical hit when you get hit by it. You're like, you know. So one of the things I did is I'm not playing this through Steam. I'm just using their like the PoE launcher, and I feel like the updates are very quick that way. So that's something to consider, I suppose. If you're kind of annoyed at that. I'm just doing my thing, Mepski. I'm just winging it, man. I've played a fair amount of Warrior, so I feel like pretty like aware of my options, but there are new things, and I'm definitely excited to like come across those and be like, oh snap, I'm gonna try that, you know. Perfect Strike is a little bit nerfed. It feels slower to me too, but I think one of the main things that got nerfed about its power is it doesn't 100% ignite. I think it's still good though, but I think it did get nerfed a bit. But it is very powerful. I think the update's great, yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of new support gems and tons of new skill gems too. So far, I'm just hammering away with maces, but I might try like Bleed Spear at some point or something like that. We'll see. I'm just rolling with what I feel like I know, you know, and then we'll go from there. Doing for Endgame? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We have a lot of options though. A lot of really cool possibilities. I might grab this Lost City waypoint real quick. There's all the hammer stuff that I've enjoyed in the past. There's spears are an option. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go totems, but on this guy, I don't know. I really like my Stampede build on Titan. I don't think I can do the exact same thing that I was doing on my Warbringer because he was using all the shouts. But the good thing is Leap, like Bone Shatter, is like something you can continue to do in the end game now. Like it can scale, which is an interesting. Because Brink makes it so that like you will either kill enemies with Leap late in game, or you will prime them for stun. So I'm gonna continue grabbing the rest of this. Now I think I'm gonna start getting a little bit of defense, unless we wanted to go up here for more AoE, which is kind of tempting. Or we could actually go into this wheel for AoE. That would also be sick. I might do this actually too. I like that one. Everything about, yeah. So I'm using just Never Sync's basic filter right now. I may configure it later. Let's see. I mean, we could just path through here. I may eventually want some of this stuff too, the armor break stuff. My armor increase and break more armor is kind of cool. But yeah, this whole wheel of AoE is super nice. Stun build up, area attack damage is great. So we'll see. I don't know, man. I feel like I may need to go defense at some point, but that's just not what I've been doing. I've just been kind of just doing more damage. Just hanging in there. I might just keep going. Let's see. Yeah, part of the fun for me is definitely just winging the build and seeing where it takes me. We do have options though. Lots of cool options. Here, that's what we're looking for. Trying to play walking on treadmill. Don't know how people do it. Oh, I mean, probably just start slow.
Hammer and anvil.
You know I enjoy my tready sessions. We'll do some tready today, I'm sure. Oh, ouch. I enjoy my tready mill sessions.
Serpent treachery.
Gotta go. Serpent treachery. Dunk. Okay, let's get this right this time. Get the hammer with the Infernal Cry on it. We are not using Seismic right now, but I'm probably gonna need to. So we can get that the Aftershock. Oh jeez. Does not stun her down there. I was hoping it might. Thankfully, you do seem to get a lot of glory from stunning unique mobs. Did it miss her? Oh, no way. Bonk. Sweet.
The Visteri Desert is a strain.
Okay, what do you guys think? So we have somewhat easy access to AoE, but this wheel is nicer for AoE because this one gives you like damage too. You can do area attack damage instead of just AoE. I feel like I almost always go for this. It's gonna be a bit of a path. I mean, we could just go this way, but we can either go get more. There's like 1, 2 for more strength because we may eventually want Resolute Technique is the thing. But until we do, we're gonna get value out of max res. Let's see. It really is just like, at this point it's already there. It is 1, 2, and we're there. 1, 2, right? 1, yeah. I mean, it's 3 this way. I might just do this again. We're just not using Resolute Technique, so it feels kind of awkward, but I guess strength is okay. Max res is so juicy, but I think all my max res is going to come from fire res anyway. I also want rage. Rage would be good. Rage that gives me armor would be cool. I love that talent, but let's just keep going AoE until... Let's just keep going damage until we need to do something different. Right? Makes sense? Usually a pretty good call. With max resistancy, you get unnatural resilience. Yeah, they nerfed it a little bit, but it's good. It's still very good. Samson, go get in your bed, buddy. They did nerf unnatural resilience a little bit. But yeah, I think it's still worth. Still very good. That will be the plan, by the way. Definitely planning on going that. I just don't think I need to do it right now. I'm just gonna keep cranking damage and AoE until, you know,
Steel yourself.
until we're really getting crushed, which will happen when you get to maps. But that's also when we probably will have to put on a shield. So we're gonna go down that way anyway, right? Once we need to put on a shield, we're gonna want to go two-hander, like Giant's Blood thing, right? So, but until then, let's keep hammering. By the time we need to go Giant's Blood, we're kind of, you know, we're a couple points away from unnatural resilience anyway. But that is a great node for what we're going to be doing with this character, right? 100% with you on that one. A very natural choice. Them boys going crazy, boys. Yeah. Splatting them. But yeah, have you been trying to crank up that treadmill really fast while you're playing, or what you doing? Splat. You talking to me, boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I have the bone shot or something. I'm ready to die. Please. No, stop. Ah. Ah. There we go. Shoo! We got him. I mean, I like having moments like that in the game. Like when, I don't know, your character's just like on the brink of death. It's kind of fun. Maybe that's why people just want to one-shot everything constantly. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I've been having a blast with the new patch. It is kind of funny though when you go and you read like some comments, people are like fussing about stuff. Like, what? Maybe Warrior's just insane, dude. Been trying to tell people the whole time. Yeah, I decided to level a new character because I wanted to play a new Ascendancy. They are letting people not have to level a new character. Like if you wanted to trial the new Endgame, that is going to be available on your old characters, but I wanted to try Smith of Kitava. It is kind of a new league, yeah. It's like a economy reset, right? Yeah. I enjoy the Bone Shatter gameplay, so I might do this for a while. We'll see.
My satchel is full.
What level is that thing? It's got to eventually get my guy attacking a little faster, maybe. We'll get there. It's fairly smooth though. All your hard-earned divines are gone. Not necessarily. Not in the old economy. That's still available. It's just they also put out a new economy, which I think is good. I mean, it's smart, right? Remember when people freak out? They're like, I have to level a new character? They get all pissed. They were preempting that by being like, well, we will make a new like league, but you don't have to play in it if you don't want to, you know? You still have your old character, and they're even adding the new content to the old leagues. So they're preempting that kind of like new to ARPGs. I'm mad about this situation by making it not mandatory. You know?
A beetle.
Okay, whatever.
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
All right, get out of here, you little whelps. Yeah. So you can play the new endgame changes and everything on your old character if you want. Totem damage, totem placement speed. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not what I want. It's good. Good thingy though. Yeah, I mean, if you just wanted to keep playing your same guy that you were playing before, and you don't really mind, you know, not having a new thing. But I mean, in the future, new leagues will require you to make a new character for the content, but not for early access. It sounds like. Was there anything in that area that I needed? Not really. Oh, there's a waypoint anyway. What ifs? All right. So that's not like a new thing with PoE in particular. That's just what they're doing for this time. But who knows? Maybe people really like it. They'll change it. We already had that. I mean, I could put on another aura. I don't think I need to right now, but we could. Dude, why are these? They're so similar. It's funny. I don't want them though.
Speak up.
I don't want those. You can have this one though. We absolutely needed like a socketables tab, don't we, boys? Now. Wait, did we want to put a 13 in? I think we have 13 skill gems everywhere we want them. Could do Infernal Cry for more Warcry speed. Campaign in PoE 2 does take longer than PoE 1, so. I think the campaign for PoE 2 is more fun than PoE 1's campaign, though. I find it to be much more engaging. It feels like you're playing the game the whole time. Where it doesn't always feel like that in PoE 1. Bruh?
Steel yourself.
Yeah, I gotta get a new helmet, man. This thing messes my stuff up. The corpse explosion. Your ancestral spirits don't trigger when placing a totem. Tell me a little bit more about that. Is that as a warbringer? Is it just bugged? How's the patch? So far, so fun, man. I'm digging it. I'm fun. Yeah, is that as a warbringer? We're supposed to pop little totems for you. Come here, buddy. I don't know. I haven't played that talent before. I mean, it could just be bugged. That sucks, though, if it is. Thankfully, warbringer has some other stuff you can do, but yeah, that's a bummer. If you like wanted to play totems and that's like not letting you do it now. Is that something that you have to like activate? Like in like, is it like a passive or something? Oh my gosh. That was looking weird. I'm just rolling with my build, yeah. I'm not following a build, but if you want to follow what I'm doing, I'm gonna keep I'll keep you posted on YouTube and stuff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do though, but I know that like leveling a warrior is something that I'm pretty comfortable with how I do it. You might like it too. Just it's a lot of bone shattering. So if you like bone shatter, that's good. But if you don't like bone shattering, it's like I have to find something else to do. Oh my! What was that? My armor's fully broken. Is why. What was that? I was hurting. Still broken. That's a long armor debuff. Ouch. Shoo-wee. Yeah, if you don't mind bone shattering, then you're gonna have a good time with this kind of leveling style. But some fun builds that I've done were like Warbringer with Shouts, Titan with like that eventually transitioned to like big time Stampede. Stampede Titan was insane. I've seen Molten Titan looks cool too. You can do that with this Smith or whatever. Yeah, you play with the friends that move way faster than you, just kind of like left behind. That is kind of annoying for sure. If you're playing like a slower moving class, they're just like zooming around. You're like, hey, wait for me, guys. That is rough. That is rough. I tend to play solo, but I've done some dungeons with peeps before, and it's not dungeons, but like maps with people before. It's been okay. But yeah, with like a super speedy class, just leaving you in the dust would be not that cool. Not that cool, but I do kind of play warrior, just to kind of play at my own pace, I guess, huh?
My king nears.
Let's just hammer him some more then, boys. Hear them boys. Silly. Just light this dude up. Oh! Stung him. Hit him with it. That might not hit. Ugh. Oof. You gotta get him ignite.
Embrace corruption.
Ow. There it is. Just hammering him down, boys. You got it, man. You got it. Oni Spirit, is that you on Twitch? No, I'm just sending it, man. Just playing, just gaming. But like I was saying earlier,
I shall grant you mercy.
when I was responding to you on YouTube, I will keep you posted on my build as I go. So if you just need like a leveling build, that'll kind of get you to the end game, then you can transition to whatever you want. I think that what I'm doing right now is gonna be just fine. No problem, man. You're not spamming. You're on both platforms. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Getting your drops over here on Twitch and supporting on YouTube, I appreciate that. But my other builds that I've played and showed before are probably still just fine. Our first level 3 support. Oh snap! Let's see what it gives us. Yeah, these are some new ones. Yup. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. See if there's anything particularly new that looks cool. Oh, we could put cannibalism on now, which would be insane life regen. So it's 2% life recovered on kill. That's a big nerf, but I think it's still really good. Perfect strike. More magnitude of thing. Successfully executing perfect timing with supported skills grants perfection. All perfection is lost on failing to execute. So what is perfection? Lasts for 10 seconds and can attack up to 4 times, granting 5% more damage per stack. This damage bonus is not limited to skills supported by perfection support. Oh. Interesting. So it just increases all your damage the more that you land your perfect strike thing. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, well, nothing... All hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited or fully armor broken enemies. Heavily stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken and fully broken will permanently intimidate them. Huh. That's kind of cool. Holy Descent I don't think requires level 3 though, does it? Alright, well that's cool. We're not going to use it on anything yet, but that's cool. I mean, I think that the things that I have in my supports are okay for right now. Perfection. That's kind of interesting though. It'll buff all your damage. We still didn't find the other relic. How is this possible? I feel like it's a random drop, but there's probably actually somewhere in particular I need to find it. Let me see. I bet we'll just find it by killing stuff, by continuing our journeys here. Then we'll go back. The new Ascendancy is feeling good. It makes it really easy to get your resists and max resists going.
You have your orders.
Which helps make your character very durable. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And then I think that the crafting of like your chest piece armor thing will be cool. My only concern is that it will only be good when I have my 4th Ascendancy. I don't know if I want to give up my chest armor for only 2 of those nodes. Although they could be really good. I mean, like, it could still be very good. But we'll see. Like 5% max all res is kind of an insane stat to have, right? And you put like more life on that or something, or more strength. Could be really good still, so we'll see, we'll see. But right now I've just got the resist ones and it is good. Played Warrior last season, decided to choose a different class, was curious how Warrior is now. Yeah, it's good, I like it. I still love Warrior. What are you playing now? I think a lot of people have been trying out Huntress, and Huntress may be like a little bit complicated compared to some people, right? So we'll see, we'll see. Very combo focused, and there's like maybe not enough payoff for the combos, or people are like not playing it as combo heavy, and then it's less effective than it's supposed to be or something.
Face me.
That might be happening, but so far Warrior's banging. I'm still having a lot of fun. About to get more talent points, which is going to increase my AoE even more and give me more damage. But just clearing with good old Leap Slam Bone Shatter, man. Getting it done. Then having to hit him with the old Perfect Strike every now and then too. Let's see what we got here, boys. I think we're just continuing to go this way. It's going to be a second, but we'll get this. And then, yeah, I'm just going this way because I guess I'd rather have the strength than the max lightning res right now. Maybe not. Then we'll go over here and grab all this stuff. We could go either for AoE, or we could go for, I mean, I think we'll just go for AoE. I mean, area attack damage is good, but it would kind of be like a little bit of a snaky path. Well, is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I mean, so let's see. How's that different than 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5? So it's 1 more point to get more damage versus AoE. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Probably not that big of a deal. Slow and steady. Yeah, we're definitely not speed running, but I mean, like we're at a fairly deliberate pace, you know.
No chance.
Mercenary Ascendancy, Tactician. Kind of hard to get a different place. Oh yeah, so what's up with that one? I just always like to play Warrior in like every game. It's just like, I don't know, just how it is. Come back in my hammer. Oh nice, we got him, I think. We got him. It is like a comfort zone, but it's just what I love, right? Thought everybody would play Huntress and Lich. Yeah, it's gear to be expensive, right? You can always like find that gear and then just sell it, I guess. I gotta figure out what those classes want, then sell it to them. Rolling Slam? I mean, maybe. Don't we have any other 13 skill gems? I don't think. We might, dude. I might want to do Molten Blast. That might be crazy. Probably not yet, huh? Another point in Rolling Slam. We might want to do Molten Blast, though. When we get strong enough to dual wield, we can just get really tanky. Big resistances. Maybe some armor. some life. No shield, just hit from range and then Molten Blast, and then eventually step in for the Bone Shatter, but I don't know. I think we're Leap Bone Shattering for a bit. I mean, I like Leap Bone Shatter even later on. Now, for breaches and stuff, though, I don't... Like, that might be too... Like, that might be too slow, even. I feel like for breach, you gotta be, like, stampeding and then get protected by the Aftershock and then keep going. So we'll have to see what all we want to do. And it's possible. We are stacking a lot of AoE, so eventually Stampede could be good. For a little while, you have to Stampede and then Bone Shatter to finish, and then eventually you get strong enough where you just start killing things with Stampede. And we would just be missing a little bit of Aftershock from the Ascendancy from Titan, and of course all the AoE, but that could be good. I am a bit of a Stampede enjoyer still. I feel like it could work.
Don't let it escape.
I feel like it could work. Where are you going?
Spirit, guide us.
No. No.
The spirit's God's choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, my hammer's going off so
Come
slowly.
on now. Let's end this.
I need more time.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Of course he went and infested those things. Are you kidding me, bro? We got him though. Any Big North Titan? I don't think so. I didn't really read the patch notes. Does anybody know if anything happened to Titan? My suspicion is Titan is probably still insane. Titan's probably still a great Ascendancy. It's also very versatile. Just with Smith of Kitava being the new one, I wanted to play the new one. That way I've played all the different warrior Ascendancies. See, I can see what's up, you know? But I don't think Titan got nerfed. I don't think so. Alright. But I also have no idea. That's probably the main message. I don't know. But so far Smith seems good. And running around with, like, you know, capped max res sounds awesome. Okay, we didn't find the thing yet, so let's find the thing. Let's grab wherever this little person is for my skill points. Solemn Maul. Okay. I think that's gonna be as good as what we got, but take a look at it. Give it a chance to roll something good. Splat. Always good to make weapon upgrades. That's probably the most important thing for getting you through the campaign. Is keeping your weapons up to date, up to speed. Oh, yeah. And thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. We're getting this day started, man. It should be a fun one. Thanks to them subbies, too. Keep it pumping around here. Yeah. Splat. Yeah, if you guys like the Leap Bone Shatter gameplay, you were in luck. And I do. I actually like it, but again, Stampede, getting that going. We know how to do a Stampede build. And even with no links at all, it's actually doing damage, which is kind of funny. I think that's just because our damage in general is pretty good. Not a lot of AoE on it, really, though, so it's not quite there yet. Oh, boy.
I'm not ready.
Want to get this thing open and then smack. See ya. Splatter cane. Let's go, bro. Powering us up too, man. Let's go, dude. Ham and cheese. Big flex for you. They're gonna fix an armor. So I don't think they've like buffed armor considerably. I think they nerfed everything else so that it wasn't like way better than armor. So in my experience, armor isn't like useless. I don't know. It's strange. I felt like armor was helpful still, but I guess it's probably not that much better than it was. But everything else is like worse, I think. This is my understanding. I feel like if you put armor on it, you can tell the difference between not having armor when you get hit with physical damage, so we'll see. Sweet, Quaylen. What's up, man? And thank you, dude. Pumping us up over there, getting that top Saiyan spot rolling. Getting it filled out. Thank you, bro. I don't know. I'm probably going to try armor. I'm just going to have big resist, big armor, and see how it goes. And it felt okay last time. Big resist, big armor, big life. As usual. Even if that's not as good as ES evasion. I'm gonna send it, because that's how I roll, man. That's how I roll. Okay, let's actually go turn that in.
yourself.
So we get those skill points real quick, actually. Let's do it.
The path to death.
Some of this. Wait. Didn't we?
Young one.
Oh, here we go.
I suggest you stay in sight.
Who goes
Wait, what?
there? You found the when I have the
Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, so now we can put those points into AoE, and I think we're just gonna go here. We're gonna try to be efficient with it. I would love to increase our damage, but this is gonna have to do. This will increase our damage, and then this will give us AoE, and this will give us more AoE. Active muscle heart. Okay, it can be tough. I'm not a big totem player, not so much. I can respect the totes, but yeah, it's not usually how I do it. If I was gonna play a totem build though, I would probably play Sundered Totems, so that you can break armor. Oh, we're gonna put that on, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Boom. So that you can be the one. Oh, this is actually maybe even better. No, it's not. It's got more life though, an actual real life regen. But I like the cold res, I think. My lightning res though. No. No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the life is worth it though. It is a lot of life. How much is this though? Whatever, bro. Let's just send it. We'll keep this belt though. This one served me well for a while. For a bit. Inventory management. For a moment here.
What?
Back on the trail. Let's roll. They both take out a monster and bosses, did they? I thought they nerfed them just recently. Updated nameplates? That should just be exclamation mark plates. I haven't done like an updated thingy, but I haven't really also done anything to them either, so hopefully it still works. But anyway, the totem thing, you were responsible for breaking armor, and then your totems are the ones that benefit from them with their sunders. It's kind of funny. So you just whack the boss, and then your totems do all the damage. But it's actually active, so you're not just kind of like running around doing nothing. I guess the boss at least. Your totems probably kill everything anyway. There also be Nox in Diablo. What's Nox? So this is Path of Exile 2, so it's kind of building out of PoE, which is an action RPG game, yeah. And I think that Path of Exile definitely was inspired by Diablo. And wasn't Nox kind of, I think I have heard of this before. It was kind of around the same time as Diablo, right? I never played Nox, but yeah, it's definitely an action RPG. So if you like those kind of games, you probably like this one. And if you haven't played any Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2, then yeah, you definitely ought to. If those were games that you enjoyed in the past. Let's scale up that AoE a little bit more. Whoa! Hello. Yeah, if we can get our Stampede cranking. I'm actually down to run Stampede on this guy. Just be a tank beast stampeding around. Again, we would be a little shy on 100% aftershock chance, but I think it'd be okay. It's cool because I don't like big games and Gains writing on it. Wait. Oh, the shirt? Can I get the shirt you're wearing without the writing? I don't think we have one like that. That's a good idea though. We could probably get one that's just a logo. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, man. Probably could. Interesting idea. Because on some of the shirts, we just have like a little bit of, like, we still have the logo on there, like, because that's like the brand, you know? I wonder. Well, if you pick the Smith again, so that's just your first Ascend. So whenever you get your first Ascendancy, you can pick it. Yeah. Now, you weren't able to pick it yesterday, but because it was bugged for a little while, but then they fixed it. So, Yeah, just your first Ascendancy, you'll pick your Ascendants. Then you can pick the Smith, and then you have 2 points to spend. Which I went with the Resistances first. Oh boy. I actually kind of like the new strong boxes. It's more of a battle like right off the bat, which is fun. I like that. We're always looking to think about new merch designs and stuff. That's a cool one. Crash fix 2? At least some of them. They might not have fixed every single crash, but they fixed some of them. We had the game hitching for a second today, but it didn't actually crash. That's good. Is there anything in Path of Mourning that we're supposed to do? There's loot or something? Okay. No biggie then. We do get lightning resistance from this place. So that's perfect then. If we get 10 lightning res, that'll bring me back to like 70-ish. That's good. Hey! Gotta hit that bone shatter, bro. Playing with him. Oh, geez, hold on. Hold up. Boosh. Slam daddy him. Ugh. Yeah, if we don't delete bone shatter, then things get a little bit weird. Need to stutter in the game ever? Yeah, it's a little hitchy sometimes. One of the things you can experiment with in those situations, you can change like to Vulcan from like DX whatever. See if that helps. Some people, that's like a standard like go-to thing to do in PoE. Like change that and see if it does anything. Okay, so we gotta make sure we find the little sisters. Activate them for the lightning res buff. Around here somewheres. But a powerhouse content gonna go. Yeah, it's probably a server load. Or just something with the game, right? I was getting the same thing yesterday. I got a gnarly PC too. Shout out to my sponsor, Origin PC, for that one. So I knew it wasn't my computer as well, but you can mess with that, and that can sometimes help. But I think if it might be a little bit hitchy, it's probably just server load. No. Don't be getting stunned now. I'm the stun. I am the one who stuns. I do have a lot of stun threshold investment, but still, if you get like super surrounded, I guess things can get weird. Fair enough. Slammed. But I do like our build so far. It's been going pretty good. Still don't want to be getting surrounded too much. Even though we're just jumping straight into the packs. A little bit more attack speed means that we don't get like, they don't really get a chance to fight back though. So, best way to lose weight for summer, it's the best way to lose weight anytime, just eat less. Exclamation mark fat loss. You got to get yourself in a deficit of calories. So your body has to use stored energy, which is body fat, for calories. So, tighten up a little bit. Getting exercise is fantastic. Like getting a little bit of like cardio, even if it's just like walking, some resistance training. Even if you're just using like body weight is great, but yeah, fat loss of any kind comes down to deficit of calories. So if people are giving you all this stuff about how they're doing like keto, intermittent fasting, and whatever to lose weight, that's fine. But the mechanism that they're actually benefiting from that's causing them to lose weight is deficit of calories. So if you only eat during a certain part of the day and you eat less calories, then you'll lose weight. If you only eat, you know, fat and protein and you don't eat any carbohydrates and that puts you in a deficit of calories, that's what's making you lose weight. But my recommendation is just to track your intake of food, put it on a food scale, and keep an eye on your intake of calories and macros on like a free calorie tracking app. Make sure you're losing weight. If you're not, then you bring it back. Oh, bring the calories down a little bit. And if you are losing weight, then good. Keep it there until you don't, and then bring the calories down a little bit, right? I do have a treadmill at my desk. Yeah, that's nice too for activity. But even if you have a treadmill at your desk, you still might want to track your calories. Well, you do still want to track your calories, for sure. But I got you, man. I love that kind of stuff too. Love talking about them gains. So fat loss is actually not very complicated. There's a lot of BS out there that tries to make it complicated so that you stay confused and and like buy things, but it's actually very easy. The not so like marketable part of it is, yeah, it's gonna take just a little bit of discipline. You're gonna have to probably change your behavior a little bit. And that's not something that people like to hear all that often. They want to hear like, oh, I can just not eat carbohydrates, or I can just not eat during this particular part of the day and I'll lose weight. And you might. But what's frustrating is when people are like, I don't eat any carbs and I'm still not losing weight, or I already don't eat breakfast and I'm still not losing weight. Like, it must be my genetics. I must be doomed. I gotta go get on Ozempic or something. Like, it's like, nope. It's not your genetics. You're just eating too much. Now, some people may struggle with a variety of things that makes it harder to lose weight. Like if they're, you know, just genetically predispositioned to have a heavier, like a higher food drive, or they have like a lifelong habit of behaviors that make them like seek food for like emotional regulation or whatever. Like that makes it harder for sure, but it's not like, again, the simple fact of it is you're either eating too much, right? That, for whatever reason, you're eating too much. If you're you know, not losing weight and you want to lose weight. So you gotta encounter all these various things in your life that are, you know, making it harder. Fair enough. Those are all real, potentially. But the fact of the matter is you gotta get in a deficit if you want to lose weight, right? If you can afford a nutritionist to actually track fat loss helps, no, you don't pay a nutritionist, just get a food scale. Like, a nutritionist is probably hit or miss. Truly. Truly. I mean, that's the problem, is that you can pay a whole lot of money for somebody who still gives you bad advice. Or you can watch my 4.5-minute video that teaches you how to put your food on a food scale for free. You know? You got options. But yeah, I mean, if you want to pay somebody $300 a month to tell you to eat less, hit my PayPal, brother. I mean, that's fine by me. But I mean, people do. People take a lot of money to coach people, and maybe some of them give you good advice. But like, for example, if you ever go to like a personal trainer and they get out orange cones, just leave. Just leave. They're not gonna. They're not there to help you. If they get them orange cones out, start having you do agility drills, you're like, brother, I'm out. Unless that's your goal, to get more agile, which is fair. But yeah, man, you don't need to pay a nutritionist. You gotta start learning how to track your calories. And I tell you this, and I reiterate this, because I've been somebody who has loved working out and has tried to pay attention to my diet for many, many years. And for my younger years, I was like trying to eat healthy food, but I guess I was mostly eating for performance back then. But starting to track my calories and macros and stuff, that is what has allowed me to have full control of my body composition at all times. So if I'm gaining weight, it's because, I mean, I know why, and it's because I want to. And if I'm losing weight, I know why, and it's because I want to, right? So you can do that too. You can. It's really cool, and you'll like it. But it's like any kind of discipline where you gotta build the skill. You know, you gotta do the dang thing. But the cool thing is you also get better at it by doing it more. So the more diets that I've done for bodybuilding competitions and stuff, and they've all been a little bit different in terms of the actual way they look, like my food choices and everything like that. But they're all governed by the same principle of getting in a deficit and just doing it comfortably and sustainably, right? And I've gotten better at it over time. I can diet down to single-digit body fat at will. You know? But every time I've gotten a little bit better. First diet, I got super lean, chicken and broccoli. Second diet, I got super lean, cereal. You know what I mean? Like, third diet, I got super lean, oatmeal and chicken. Fourth diet where I got super lean is just, I got super lean in like a month just from cutting calories hard, but still eating foods that I liked and just reducing calories by quite a bit, so. It's fun stuff. Just the reality is there's a lot of BS out there. But one of my objectives is to not BS you. Just because it's just not how I roll. Not how I roll. Like I said, there's a lot of money in BSing people. That's not how I do it. Not how I do it. Not how I want to go about it, you know what I mean? Bonking them. Bonking them. He's got his little skelly goobers around here too. Ain't worried about all those little guys though. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? Detonated some corpses on this dude. Yeah. Yeah, on these big guys, it's just like a little bit of a bummer because you're sort of unlikely to stun them, but I think I can stun this guy. Although he isn't really getting stunned just normally. I think I actually have to like bring him to full stun threshold. And these other bosses, this also really is annoying to me. But these guys, they just continue doing their thing even though their stun bar is full. I really don't like that. If some bosses are immune to stun, that's fine. Just don't have them have a stun bar. It's fine. Just don't show it to me. Perfect strike. Hammer of the Gods is actually, it's okay, but it's actually not insane like it used to be. Right? BSing someone when pretending to do a favor is BS on max level. Can you explain that to me? Yes. That just BSing in general I think is rude. It's not my style.
What?
But it is effective. Well, people make a lot of money BSing people. People ascend to very high positions of power of BSing people. Just not how, but I think that how you go about doing something is important. Just like what it is that you actually do. How you do it is important too. We ain't doing all that. All right, so bros, I gotta find another relic. I haven't found another relic yet. Still.
As we speak.
My life
Still, where is this thing?
I am ready for war.
It's out there somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's just a random drop. Pretty sure.
We now have that trait.
Still haven't found it. Out there somewhere. What brought me back to PoE 2? New content, man. Man, that I agree with you? Yeah, I got you then. New content, brother. New Warrior Ascendancy in particular. I love this game, so we're hitting it hard. Seeing if we can make it work, man. I feel like YouTube really likes PoE.
We must prevail.
I feel like they do.
I will end this.
YouTube really likes PoE, which makes me happy. Yesterday, yeah, new class called the Huntress, but I'm of course playing just the. They also released a new Warrior Ascendancy called the Smith of Kitava, so that's what I'm doing. As you might expect. What the heck? Was somebody trying to drop a hammer? It wasn't me. Were the enemies trying to drop a hammer on me? Who's doing that? Is it her? Who's trying to drop a hammer of the gods on me? I think it's the enemies, dude. Uh-oh, we're dead. Trying to wind one up on me. We're dead. Why you know Bone Shatter? Dude, everything is a rare in this place. Oh, okay. Fuck. You know what? A lesser Julie Boy is great. We've been waiting on one of those. We've only found like one other one, so this is cool. I think I'm putting it in Bone Shatter, baby. I think so. I think we're going Bone Shatter. Probably just cranking some more damage in this thing too. We can do close combat on this thing. But we could do, you know what we could do? We could do Life Leech. Eventually I would like to do full armor break on Bone Shatter, but I don't think we really benefit from it too much right now. What was that? It's like Bone Shatter, but didn't do any kind of like AoE. That was weird. What's up, man? Doing it. It's a teleport animation on Hammer. Oh, okay. It's freaking me out. All right. Looked like Hammer. It's good. Want to play the new WoW content? Yeah. So, oh, okay, but yeah, last season's PvP gear. That's fine. You get geared instantly. You can get literally full gear in one day if you play a lot. Uh-oh, I did that poorly. Got globalized. I wonder if the mob is still there. We haven't really died that much today, though, so that's good. I think that was our first death of the day. And I just potatoed. I was like, if I wanted a hammer, you do it first. And I was like, I cast it. I was like, maybe I can get the hammer off. No. No, you need to like get the heck out of there or leave slam or something. This thing is strong. Sheesh. Lock, Hunter, Pally. Locks are good. Hunters are good. Hunters got nerfed a bit. But I think BM Hunter's probably still busted. What's happening? Is my little friend like making these guys not stunnable? What's happening? What's going on? Jeez, Louise, are we lagging? Okay, well, you know, I died to lag then, of course. That's why we died. Lag. How's DH? They seem good. I've just been playing Warrior. Surprise, surprise. What is happening? Is my little friend messing up my stuff? You gotta cut it out. We have a very fine-tuned build here. It will not it will not work so well if you keep messing up my stuff.
Enough.
We're lagging. I don't think so. We're not able to bone shatter effectively. There we go. Maybe, you know, maybe we're getting stunned actually. We are getting hit pretty freaking hard. It is possible that we're getting stunned. But yeah, so it is super easy to get geared. Super easy. If you got honor, then buy all of your honor gear and then just go hit up the solo brackets probably, man. Some solo BG, something like that. So where are the corpses coming from? This is a cool place though. I like this area. What is he doing? So the spear guys are the ones doing like kind of the Hammer of the Gods-esque animation. Interesting. Weird. The new patch is feeling good. We're hammering through. Literally hammering our way through. Solo arena and solo BGs are fun. The queues are a little bit long for DPS, but they are fun. Whew. If you can find buddies to play with, that's always good too, right? But you can queue with a healer, and that's better. But yeah, I mean the queues are probably similar before. Might be time for you to log in and play some PoE, bro. But I will say the current WoW content is really fun. So I've been having a really good time with it. It's PoE time, bro. Time to log in. Get some more warrior guides out for my homies, man. It's always really cool to see how well those videos did. Like I said, the streams did really well on YouTube as well. I'm not doing too shabby on Twitch. Yesterday was a crazy day. That was a big day. And we're gonna put another big day today and see if we can get the juices flowing with PoE. We're putting in at least 2 big days on it, and we're gonna see what we can do. Hoping it goes well, so we can keep on pumping. Here's the hope. A PoE enjoyers show in and pop off. Tune in, pop off. We'll see. Yeah. What's this like effect that keeps coming off these mobs? I'm not really trying to overfarm here. Level 58. The zone is level 57. Yeah. We're definitely not like way over leveled. Definitely not over geared. A little squeesh. Just trying the bone shatter. There we go. Started war after 3x of the minion build. It was miserable. you weren't feeling the minions. Minions can be good, but you gotta find what's like your playstyle too, right? I certainly am not much of a minion player myself. Slamming. Let's go, Aaron Rose. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Got as soon as you answer your question. Oh wait, which one was it? About solo shuffle queues? I would imagine the queues are still pretty long, but if you can find like a healer to duo with, it makes the BG Blitz queues much better. Oh snap, dude! It's static. Uh-oh. Static checking in. Watch out now. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with the 77 big ones. Thank you so much, dude. Watch out, bro. Always play minion build with this patch. Yeah, minion's not doing so hot this patch. I feel like Warrior is just dunking on stuff. Like it has been smooth. Like we die here and there if I'm like, you know, trolling, but like it's been smooth. We definitely haven't been stuck on any bosses, which can kind of be a sticking point sometimes. The boss we died to the most was the Molten guy. But that was just like, just had to get it right. Had to get it right. But that was also when we learned that Perfect Strike no longer ignites 100% of the time, right? So, yeah. You won overall in men's physique and classic. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Did you drop some pictures in the in the Discord. Hey, Static, there you go, bro. Big flex for you. Pulp for the Super Saiyan 2 Ascension. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're getting it fired up. Thank you, bro. Hitting us with it. You'd love to see the Super Saiyan Ascensions. Oh, that's a lot of guys. The thing is, if you can get your bone shatters off, it crushes. That's a big old AoE. Oosh. I think our next talent point does give us some damage too. So that's good. The Dade build actually might be doing some work in this environment, man. Holy moly. Oosh. Need some chicken liver as a replacement for tuna. I don't think I've ever had chicken liver to my knowledge. What's the goal of it being similar? Just in a can or texture, flavor? I've been eating a lot of turkey and a lot of beef. A lot of ground turkey, ground beef. I think tonight we're having some chicken. Sounds good. Yeah. Again, we got the whole fam here for a little 2-day business trip for me, trying to crank out some PoE pumps. It's been good stuff. You gotta, I mean, I was telling them, I was like, guys, I know I streamed a lot yesterday, but the guys who were streaming yesterday are still streaming right now and next morning. Like they're doing 28-hour streams. They're insane. And we're trying to be not necessarily competitive with that. We're like, you know, like trying to be involved, trying to be in the picture of content creators. We're doing some PoE stuff. But isn't that crazy? I mean, some of these guys do have, like, you know, wife and kids, so it's like that's what you're dealing with. Pretty insane. Not everybody, but some of them. It's an all hands on deck situation. No, I'm not doing no 20-hour grinds. We did play like 12 and a half hours of PoE yesterday, and I loved every second of it. But we were eating, we were getting up and walking every once in a while, you know. We're getting some movement going. Did a workout that morning. Did leg day that morning. We did it today too. We did a workout this morning, and periodically I'll probably hop up and get on the treadmill. You know, we may do no cam treadmill today because last night my fuse did blow in this office. So if I turn off all my lights while I do the treadmill, maybe that'll help. And then we'll pop the lights back on and keep it going. Yeah, that was kind of awkward. Would rather not have that happen. But it's good to get up and get a little movement in. You can always just stand up too. Whoa! Oosh. You can always just stand up a little bit, but yeah. Today was chesty day. Did a bunch of incline benching, and I like to do pull-ups on chest day too. Dude, I'm starting to think maybe I do need Seismic Cry. I'm not even using Stampede at all. I think I should just go get a completely unspec'd Seismic Cry real quick for the boss. I think so. Like PoE racing and stuff? Yeah. I mean, like, for me as a content creator, you definitely, like, there's, like, some sort of impetus to get some content out. But yeah, for the most part, you're just kind of doing your thing, just gaming. I mean, that is a lot of physical damage added.
I will tell your tale.
Worth a try. Huh. It needs to quit giving me this light radius thing, man. That's not what we're looking for. We could throw some exalts at it. It's got a chance. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunate. It's all good.
What?
What? Unforch. Okay. All right. Let's do what we came here to do. Get us some Seismic Cry. We're not using Stampede at all right now. We will probably use it eventually. We're not using it right now, so let's just take it off our bar. We use Seismic Cry for right now so we can set up some big old hammer slammers. Are we interested in... Nah. I don't know if I need any supports for it right now. It's all good. It's all good. Let's roll. Thank you once again, Static, for powering us up, dude, with the sub and the Super Saiyan Ascension. Legendary. Ugh. Just the biggest bone shatters. What's funny is my my leaf slam is doing some actual damage to some of these mobs. Oh. Hit him with it. Oh, yeah. Big ol' aftershock. All right, so now I think we're hitting them with... Oh, no, we already got this? Insane, okay. I think we ought to do this one. More AoE. It's not great for bosses, but I mean, it's nice for clearing out these maps, man. It's nice for clearing out these maps. Look how many mobs there are. Boosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong mob. Oh, how'd that not hit him? A little bit more AoE, boys. Alright, this is the Baus. Let's see if we got what it takes. This guy can be a toughie. This guy can be a toughie. We have a Hammer of the Gods ready, though. Do we use it in the first phase? Or do we save it? I think we might be able to stun him twice if I use it now.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Let's see how much stunning we do.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to king.
Dang.
We submit.
We repay hate in kind. The era of the
Oh, he's definitely stunnable.
for my people.
1, 2. Hammer dropperoo. See ya.
We're running out of time. End this.
See ya.
What are you doing?
I don't know if I can stun him a second phase. We'll see. Going Giant's Blood? Eventually, yeah. I'm not rushing it though.
I don't have time for this.
I rushed it on my Titan. I don't think you want to rush Giant's Blood.
Impede my enemy.
You certainly can't. I mean, if you want to, but dude, what the heck? Ow. You certainly can if you want to. I don't think I'm gonna do that though.
Cannot give up.
Charge one up on him.
We will blot out the sun.
It was really risky to stand there, but I wanted to get the perfect strike. Is he gonna kill me?
Take that.
Oof. Oh my gosh.
You will be forgotten.
Lots of junk going on here.
Blot out the sun. Forge our hate.
Oof. Bro.
I call
Oh, hold on.
the winds.
Oh, hold up. Don't call the winds. Don't call them winds.
Die, foolish sycamore.
I mean, thankfully we're a little tanky, so we can like hang in there and hit the guy. Definitely not dodge and all that stuff.
This is not
But we hang in there. Hammer him. Yeah, the seismic cry was like definitely good. Definitely needed to get that back in the build. This is looking solid. This is looking good.
Is done.
Looking nice.
The war is over. Return with me.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. HCSSF? No, I'm just playing normal right now. I'm down to do another HCSSF run, but no. I'm just gaming right now, just having fun, just experimenting, seeing what's new. But yes, it was a little bit down to the wire, wasn't it? A little bit down to the wire. Dude, we still didn't find the other relic, man. Where is this other relic? Where is this thing supposed to be? Because, I mean, I'm missing out on, like, something.
My worst.
It is time for honesty.
It's not good.
You're right.
Where's the other one? Do you guys know where these relics are? Gotta find the other one.
It was I, all I, the Twilight Eru.
I don't know much of your history.
Which zone is it in? I gotta go
All
find
see
it.
is a good man.
Where's this thing? Gonna find a random guide here. We're not sure. Where do they get them? Ah, it's in the bone pits. Okay. We didn't find the Sun Clan one. It's in the Bone Pits. Okay. Let's go to the Bone Pits. So I don't want to miss out on that, I don't think. Hammer of the Gods. Let's do Bone Shatter. Hammer of the Gods definitely did work there, though. That was good. A new helmet? At last! I can replace the Dade Bell. I think I will. I'm gonna throw some exalts at this guy, too. Oh my gosh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we're gonna replace the Dade Belt. Insta. Resists. Capped. Alright. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Finally. Want a new helmet. They import new MTX off of it? I think so, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Americanized. I appreciate being able to just ask chat things and you guys just know.
Speak up.
I did need a new helmet desperately. That is a juicy helmet, too. Look at that thing. I mean, we'll just chuck life in it, I guess, for now. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we got to go to the Badlands or whatever. Show Bone Strap support gems. Either I am currently using. The big ones are Impact, Shockwave, and AoE. I also have Close Combat right now. It's kind of fun. Kind of nice. But I might put some other stuff in there too. I could put like the armor break thing. Maybe I will. Then I could put like a Devastate on Hammer of the Gods. That'd be cool. Let's see. It's kind of crazy it doesn't even recommend that one. It's Devastate. I think I like this one. On Bone Shatter. And then we can do other things like Hammer of the Gods instead of Heavy Swing. We could do like the other one. Hammer of the Gods. Like exploit weakness, yeah. We don't really usually need more AoE, do we? I'll put that back on there when we get another gem, but I'll do this combo here, I think. Just for some Giga Dam. That'll do. That'll do. I have a Stellar Amulet I can buy for 1x. I don't have like a normal one. Do you need one that's like... Enough! Like, are you trying to chance them already or just need a Stellar Amulet?
Steel yourself! Whoa!
Yeah, we'll see if close combat's worth it. It might not be. Or, sorry, it might not be worth this armor thing. I feel like broken armor also makes them take more damage too, right? Or you just want me to just give you stuff? That one. Where's this sun relic? Yeah, eventually it'll be sick to have the armor explosion on that too. Yeah, recognize exclamation mark fat loss, man. You just got to get yourself in a deficit eating foods. But my diet that I've done is over the years has been different. But you could look up like Bajheera diet maybe, and you can see like a couple examples of the food selection. Yeah, the basics are getting yourself in a good old deficit though. I got you, bro. What do you fight bosses with? I use mostly Perfect Strike. I've never used Supercharged Slam. It seems cool, but they kept nerfing it, and so I don't know if it's any good. I think I'll use the armor break instead of post combat right now. Try this out. Now we can set up some juicy hammers on armor broken targets. So is it just some mob out here drops it? Just somebody in the mob in this zone drops it? Not really anybody in particular, I guess. Just run around and kill stuff for a while. Let's see if there's anybody in particular. You guys are all scattered around too. Dying a leap slam and stuff. What the heck? What this? Or that? No thanks. I probably should try some of the MTX they have though. Ooh, level 3 support gem. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, are the drops more about my level than the mod level? I don't think this would ever drop me a level 3 support gem before. That's interesting. Not what I expected. It's kind of rare, I guess. Don't know if you need to be in the bone pit zone. Okay, let me have a look. Let's see what this thing says. What does this thing say? The sun relic in the bone pits. Ah, you actually have to be in the bone pits. Gotcha. Is there a waypoint to the bone pits? Yeah. I think you might be right about that one. It's okay. It's all good. We double checked. Bone pits. No problem. See, now we know. We're all learning together. So if you guys are looking for your last relic, it's in the bone pits. Somewhere. I'm surprised I didn't kill enough monsters or something.
Shut up!
I think that's what it comes down to. My armor is only 57% now. My resist is looking juicy though. 78 across the board. Oh my gosh. Smith OP. I don't have to worry about accidentally messing up my thing anymore because of Dead Bell. My new helmet. We're pumping. Almost 1600 health. There it is. There it is. Oosh. Okay. I don't remember what this is. It might even be like life flask recovery rate or something, which is very nice. But guess what, boys? We're about to head into Act 3 Cruel, boys. Act 3 Cruel. Almost the maps. I have not been keeping up with AWC. How's it going? Today's NA AWC too, right? How's it going? Cool stuff happening? It's not the quarry. I don't have the Valley of the Titans waypoint. How is this even possible? What? How is that even possible? What the heck? Whatever. That means that... Oh wait, I don't even think I ever went to the area that has it. Okay, we gotta run. Saw some Fury Warrior action, really? Was that Laros? Who was, or Killborn? Who was playing Fury Warrior? How'd it go? They pop off? Hope so, man. Playing a Temper or go custom body armor? I might go Temper for my third Ascendancy, but I'm more interested in the body armor overall. Bro, for my third Ascendancy, I might go crazy, man. I might go the animate weapon or something. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think the animate weapon's very good, but I don't know, man. I might do something crazy. Problem is that my body armor is actually kind of an important item for me right now. I don't know if that armor will be good enough with only 2 Ascendancy points invested in it. So, we'll see. I'm playing Ambush for Bone Shatter. What does Ambush do? Tell me more. Okay. What's it do? New support gems? I'm using one of the new support gems. I'm using Brink. I think Brink is excellent. Dude, tack it. Let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Is that a T3 sub? What the heck? You really like this stream. Thank you, man. You really like it around here. Whoa. Thank you, man. That's insane support right there, dude. Hit that man with some big old badge flex living in the chat. That's huge T3 right there. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it, dude. Enjoy them extra emotes. A nice little star on your badge, too. I definitely appreciate the massive support. More critical hit chance. So enemies aren't usually going to be on full life with Bone Shatter. Right? Hey, you're right today. Me too, bro. We'll get some more as well. Big flex for you. Put us up on 37 months, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, baby. Pumping us up, man. Yeah, enemies are not going to be on full life with Bone Shatter. So, I mean, full life? Yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to Bone Shatter full life enemies. You got to prime him for stun somehow, right? So probably not. Yeah. You got to get him primed up, and usually whatever priming you're doing is going to do some damage to him. Yeah, I don't know. It could be good for, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's good for Warrior, but I mean, I guess if you just walked up to a boss and hit him with like a big perfect strike, that's one thing. But I don't know. You could use it on something though. I don't think that's how you would use that one. Yeah, we use the life recovery. Great. That'll do. All right, Act 3, here we come. We gotta go to the caravan. What about other enemies that die from shockwaves? Yeah, maybe. But I mean, do you usually struggle to kill things with Bone Shatter? I think once they get Bone Shattered, things are getting toasted. But I mean, you could, if you're building into crit, maybe. Just for like giga screen clear. Yeah, you could. Let's go. Oh, I have to go talk to the other person. You could try it. Let me know what you think. That's part of the fun about PoE, man. Is you have that kind of like imagination. You're like, how would this work? Try it out. Maybe it's insane. Especially if you get like cast on crit stuff and like your Bone Shatter crits everything, and then do some kind of cast on crit craziness.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Could be nuts. You know? Oh yeah, my resistor's still looking good. That fire is getting a little close for comfort though. All good. Let's roll, bros.
From burning sands to steaming.
Let's roll. Find the ziggurat. Boosh. But I find that most of the time I'm leaping in and a lot of things are getting hit. Right. There's not that many full life enemies around after leaping in. But maybe like that off-screen potential, right? Like that guy right there was full health, right? And he didn't die. What if it crits, you know? Does he die then? Maybe. Boosh. I definitely want the resist and max resist in this Ascendancy, but it's one of those things where it might take your 4th Ascendancy to really be good. Because once you can have like max life, strength, +5 all res, and like fire, or like fist damage taken as fire, like that's pretty dang good. Right, that's pretty dang good. But until then, is just 20% strength and 15% life worth your whole chest armor? Or like, you know, 5% max res, is that worth your whole chest armor? I don't know. How can you get more boss damage with Warrior? Perfect Strike is really good for leveling. Perfect Strike and then eventually Hammer the Gods. Like get him stunned up, right? Boosh. Infernal Cry. Hello? Oh, whatever. Kinda mess it up, it's fine. He'll get dunked on anyway. Then mess it up. I forgot that I Infernal Cried already. Oh my gosh. I could have just Bone Shattered him. What is he doing? He's doing way too much right now.
I'm not ready.
Let it rip. Bang, bong. I didn't really notice what those little explodey things were. They're like just little crumpled up in a ball. That could be interesting when they get strong enough. Perfect Strike's really good though. I am level 59. We're getting there. Oh, he's Hammer the Gods with supercharged slam. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, well, let's ready to do damage to Chimera boss. Yeah. Perfect Strike is a really useful boss damage tool at that level. Like the first time you see Chimera, Perfect Strike can carry your boss, like your single target damage for the whole campaign, I think. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll try Temper next. I just don't really like the idea of having to, like, temper your weapon after every 4 attacks. Sounds kind of, I don't know. Maybe there's some things that you can do with it, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Can you make it, like, automatically temper your weapon or something? I don't know. But because I'm playing the new class, I may as well give it a try, right? My first Waystone, sick. I think I'm mostly interested in just the passives. Big resistance passives and big like chess piece crafting. That seems kind of insane. Again, I'm not sure if it's worth it at that 3rd Ascendancy, so for 3rd Ascendancy, maybe we do try the Tempering Weapon. Just give her a go, you know? I think, like, getting the animate weapon thing is kind of interesting, but I feel like that would probably mess me up, right? Because it would probably mess up my stun threshold on mobs, and that's kind of annoying. I like the idea, though, of an immortal weapon that's based off of your main hand weapon. It's kind of cool. If you ask me. So silly. Archer's laugh is the best thing in the whole world. Best thing in the whole universe. What is going on over here? What are you little weirdos up to over here, huh? I think there was one area where I could get like a support gem out of this. Not this particular spot, but like in the bog in general. Not sure if I'm gonna go hunt it down. I think we're just here. Find other support gems anyway. When they release a new axe, I'm not sure. I don't know. Eventually.
Hello there. In any case,
Thankfully, this is still pretty fun for me. Blasting through these. But we have entered into Act 3 Cruel, boys. We're doing it. You don't think we'll get new axe until 1.0? I mean, maybe.
This is not the place.
It's possible.
Violence.
No. +4 to all melee skills. Interesting.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like
Interesting.
songs.
Is there a map tab yet? There. Hold on a second. Where? I thought there was a map tab. Is it not in here yet? You don't have to buy a Waystone tab, right? Surely the Waystone tab isn't different than the map tab. I don't know, maybe it is. I have the map tab in PoE 1. Is it not the same thing? What does it look like? Oh, it's right here. Insane. Insane. Now I can repurpose all of my map tabs. Great. Do these count as map tabs? For maps? I guess not. Whatever. Mr. Ironballs, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. PoE 2 is fantastic. Abs-100-lutely worth playing, dude. Abs-100-lutely worth playing. Yeah, man. Especially if you like Diablo. It's a different than Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is like super streamlined. So it is definitely a different experience than that. But it's really good. It's really good. Definitely not a bad thing at all. Oh, give me that, actually. Give me that back. Give me that. It's good. It's good. Thanks for the power up, bro. Supporting the PoE stream dream. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, here we go. We're almost to the end game. We are definitely getting to maps today, boys. A couple hours, we'll be there. We'll be there.
The trees are alive with danger.
We'll be slapping maps today. Today. That's hype. That is hype. But we'll keep gaming for a little bit. And maybe like I don't know, like an hour or so, we'll probably hop on the treadie for a little bit, get our legs moving. We can even just stand up and game a little bit. Slapping the maps, baby. We're gonna be slapping the maps. About time to get moving a little bit.
The hunt begins.
Let's go, bro. This little event is one of the new things, though, with this patch.
Don't let it escape.
I'm just right here, man. It just needs to catch up to me. And then they also have rogue exiles that spawn in, which are like kind of like almost like player characters. They'll come gank you.
The Auroch are their tribes.
It's pretty sick. And they'll drop like the full set of gear that they're wearing for you, and if they're wearing a unique, they'll drop that for you too. It's pretty cool. Bro, I got this weird feeling that I never did Venom Crypts the first time through this. I think I need to go back and do Venom Crypts. I think I never did it before. Which is crazy, but yes, I'm pretty sure I never did it. We need that. That's like another one of those just like lasting bonuses. And I don't know, last time I did like stats, and I was like, I'm never doing stats again. I always want Chaos Resist, but now I'm not so sure. Stats might be good again. So we have all these other resists, but some Chaos Resist is definitely super nice. So don't get me wrong. This guy is taking me on a freaking journey. Look at this. Like I never got the waypoint, I don't think, in the first level. That's crazy. We need it. One of them is just like ailment threshold or something like that, though. Whoa.
No time to tarry.
Oof. Avid PoE player until War Within. I can't seem to get into it. Oh, you're just having fun with WoW? That's fine, man. That's fine. We've been hammering War Within as well. Took a break for PoE 2, then we're back. Then we played some more War Within. Now we're back to PoE 2 a little bit. Yeah, man.
Don't lose him now.
He finally found his rare that he wants. Let's go.
I need more time.
Finally found him. There we go. Was it worth it, Spirit? Was it worth it?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
I don't think Chaos Res is that bad of an idea. It's just like for Giga late game, maybe. Because I don't think you can really like put stats in your sockets. Maybe you actually can. Maybe you can. We will have a lot of suffixes open for stats or resists, so. But if I get 10% thingy, then it does free me up a little bit. Am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a little bit of intelligence and dex if I'm. Well, maybe I won't actually. If I'm not trying to wear like any other kind of chest piece, if I'm not trying to wear like a Warrior Invictus. I think that was like the main thing that made me need intelligence and dex before was the Warrior Invictus. And if we ain't doing that, then maybe we not. How's Armband as defense stat? I don't think it's that great, but I don't think it's like abysmally bad like some people like say it is. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I think when you have more armor, you don't get hit as hard and it feels good. I will be going back for that thing.
Fear will best you.
I'll also be going back to kill the king monkey. I kind of want to find the waypoint here though first. Usually the waypoint's like right, like in the beginning, but we'll see where it is. What's up, T-Bay? What up, bro? Getting it going, man.
I'm not ready.
Hammering. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. What is in this zone? What does we need to do here? But yeah, I'll go back and grab that other thing too. All stats are pretty good though. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with the Chaos Res this time.
Ugh, disgusting.
I think that'll just make my life easier. Maybe?
Shatter.
It is kind of nice to have the stats though, because then you don't have to like, I don't know. I think it's just easier to get more stats on your tree than it is to get Chaos Resistance. Even though you can get Chaos Resistance from like sockets, but then you don't have other sockets, right? RC's nice earlier, but it falls off later. I mean, I think people's main complaint is that it is not that great against like big hits from bosses, and fair enough. But oh my gosh, I don't think you're supposed to get hit by bosses anyway.
I'm not ready.
Like big one-shot slams from bosses are not things that you're supposed to get hit by anyway. Maybe you can tank it with evasion ES, but I think they nerfed those things because it's maybe like that's not what they want you to do against those kind of mechanics, right? It's almost like maybe they want you to dodge that stuff. This is interesting. That is interesting.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's a potentially big damage weapon. Okay. Let's find this waypoint, man. That build tree? Yeah, so it should be pinned in the comments. Got a whole build video for you, going through the skill tree and my skill gems and all that. And we will continue to update that for you guys, like, probably every day. Every day that we play PoE, at least. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff to do. I think we should also go back in time and do it again before, but let's manage this inventory real quick.
How can I?
I have a different plan.
How can I?
Trying to refund nothing.
Evil and be wary.
Right, so I think I didn't do this poison thing last time. Do I want to spend a Regal Orb on this item? I mean, it's got potential, dude. It's got potential. Dang. I don't like that accuracy. They're very similar in terms of like their overall power, but yeah, we could throw an Exalt at it, I guess. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that worth that much work, though. Not really. I mean, I could just Exalt an actual piece of gear that I'm wearing right now, right? Like this. Rarity. What's up, dude?
When you done working?
We're gonna do a little bit of work today. Are you playing with Dee? You are having so much fun with that Dee. My helmet has more armor on it than my chest piece. Jeez. He's a big boy. Big strong dude. Big strong burly boy. It's not the worst weapon I've ever seen. I'll keep it around for now. We'll put it in like the crafting window. Alright. Ooh, an Orb of Alchemy though. I have one now, so I can chuck that on something and find a good base. Let's see. I may need to start like combining these or something. Alrighty, so let's go slay the big Monkey King. We'll get some points from that. Alright, Silver Fist. Root Dredge. Yeah, it never says that I've killed Root Dredge, but I definitely have every time. I definitely always have. Take this guy out. So we get our little poison vial thingy.
Come here.
We'll level up off this too, won't we?
Fear Fire will best you.
Chaos Res is nice to have. Chaos Res hurts in like the end game and maps and stuff, so you gotta have a little bit of res for that. That's like one of the big end game sort of strength requirements, like checks for your character is, do you have some chaos res? And right now I have it 0, so, and you'll see it when I get hit and I get nearly globalized. Boom, more AoE if we've done recently.
Iron hands.
I like that. I do. Recently is like 4 seconds, so we frequently have done that. And as we get a little bit faster, like attack speed and stuff, it'll be even better. We'll get a fast attack speed eventually. Splat. I kind of wonder if it means that like your AoE on the attack that heavy stuns is also affected though. I kind of think it is. I don't think I want to use the alchemy orb on that one. I don't think so. Ow. Here we go. Not too hard to get that, is it? Not too bad, not too bad. Nothing here except for that. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. We got the level. We're good. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Now we can get Chaos Res, all attributes. Yeah, let's go Chaos Res this time. Let's do Chaos Res. Now let's also maybe go back in time and do it again. We have a tiny bit of Chaos Res now. Hooray. Let's stack that up. Let's go kill the Monkey King though. I mean, he could definitely one-shot me. But we've sort of explored some of the area, so maybe we can find him more easily. Before we go back in time and grab the little poison thingy. Alrighty. Buckling down, boys. So there's a couple guys who are still affected by that spirit. I think he's over here, probably. The freaking spirit just took me on a freaking journey. Adventure across the world. Primate touched, huh? Maybe not, I don't know.
Enough.
Doesn't look like the zone is expanding that much in that direction, but we'll see.
You were no warrior.
Take a look, I don't know. Another troubled camp.
Hello there.
What you got?
Another day, another treasure.
Wow. A lot of life. I think I like this one better though. The Giga armor is kind of fun and the double res.
Mine
Also pretty good.
killers.
Alright, well, let's, can I teleport somewhere else then? Let's see. Got any things over here? I don't think he's over there. I think he's over here. Fun. Additional explorations. I'll be around here somewheres. Mercenary Great Home? What's that? Okay. We'll get there. Helmet is actually probably one of my better pieces of gear at this point, so we got a lot of other things to find. We've had some of this gear on definitely from like Act 1 or something. It feels like. But we're hanging in. That you got to get a lot of stuff from your talent tree early on. Yeah, Leaf Slam, hitting things from super far away is nice. Oh my goodness. We have a little bit of Chaos Res, but we can't be taking that much damage. Bro, this is a weird layout. Where's this dude? Does Primary Touch actually make them give me more loot?
Steal yourself.
Surely. It's a very odd layout. What the heck, boys? Hammer the Gods still good? Yeah, I think so. You just have to stun enemies in order to, like, be able to use it. But as a warrior, at least as this build, we're very frequently stunning things. So it's not hard to like get that going, right? Here he is.
That creature. It's
Okay, dude. Did I even get the checkpoint? Okay, good. That creature. Okay.
what strength.
Bro, all his little buddies are gone. I wanted to bone shatter off of them. I killed him without dying the first time I fought him. That time he was ready for me. He had been waiting. He'd been training the whole time. Jeez Louise.
I need more time.
He had been training, waiting for that moment. Nice. Yeah. He's a big boy. I was kind of a little bit surrounded by mobs, wasn't I? Are you kidding me on that one? Okay, bro. Alright. We're not being very careful, are we? Is the good old behind him still gets slammed? Behind him and to the side still gets slammed. The classic. The classic. That hitbox, yeah, I know. The classic. Hey man, you gotta be ready. He'll get you with the same thing in maps. Be the same. Okay, that almost hit me too, didn't it? See, like every time you stun him, you can hammer, right? So if you stun frequently, you'll be able to hammer frequently.
You are
Nice.
a magnificent creature.
Ooh, what if?
With the first ones.
Oh, what if?
Break.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Now I think we can go back in time real quick. Our Bone Shatter AoE is looking pretty good. Where are these guys coming from, man? Chill. Chill. This will not grant. Okay. We're not getting third ascendancy points yet. That doesn't happen until maps, I don't think. Got those two things though. Alright, what are we doing here, boys? We could go up to here for more AoE. This is only AoE, so it's not even damage though. You know, we could do this armor thing. We could do effective fully broken armor. Then we could do this too. I actually like this talent, so I'm not against it. Like going down here and then doing these two. 40% increased damage against targets and stuff. I like this one. That's kind of damage, isn't it? It's kind of good. I like that one. Guess you're the one I'm gonna need to bother to get some tips. Happy to, man. Happy to.
Quickly.
We'll probably learn some things from you guys as well, trying out all kinds of wacky stuff with your builds and stuff. Happy to help though, man. Happy to help. If you need help like leveling, we just posted a video today of the leveling build that we're putting into use right now. So far so good. Alright. I wish these would also have an affinity. Everything needs to have an affinity. Everything. Okay, now we need to go to Act 2. No, sorry, Act 3. Yeah, we don't have the jungle ruins. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Plan to use catalyst on a hit thing. I wasn't planning on it. But there's probably some cool stuff you can do with it, but that wasn't gonna be my plan. We'll see. Doriani. Gotta go.
I don't trust you.
Just passing. I don't trust you. Just passing through. Passing through.
Steel yourself.
Where are we going? To find Venom Crypts. Because we would have found the Venom Crypts. We found the waypoint because they're together. But alas. I believe this first one isn't that insane. I think it's like, I think I'm just gonna go for like ailment threshold or something. Oh boy. Any graphical changes? The game looks like more D2 to you overall in a positive way? I don't know. Looks good. What graphic changes do you think you've noticed? Like D2 and how, in what way, like darker? I don't know, I think it looks pretty similar. I think I've noticed some animations are a little bit different, but that might just be because my character is slower, so I noticed what he's doing more. That's certainly possible. Coming in. Out of the way. Out of the way. Trying shield charge with totems. Okay. You're not dying as much? Okay, yeah, having a shield on could be good. We probably have to throw a shield on eventually too. Gotta get a little tankier, you know? Right now we're just running around with the two-hander. Calling it good, doing some damn. Eventually we'll hopefully have enough strength to chuck on the two-hander with a shield with Giant's Blood. We didn't rush it this time, but it'll probably still be part of the build eventually. Coming in. That's really funny that I forgot to do this last time.
Enough!
I knew I was missing something. We'll just blast through it now, it doesn't matter. Take those. Hello? This isn't even it. Okay. Maybe it's the other way. Slow animation pace, I think, is a good thing. Well, it's just because my character is like he just doesn't have as much attack speed yet. Hopefully we'll get a little faster, but I do like the deliberate combat style, right? I do like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, my guy's just not as progressed, you know. That's the big thing. Samson, where's this little area, buddy? Gotta be around here somewhere, huh? Maybe not though, huh? But yeah, how did the Fury Warrior do in AWC? I didn't read that. Oh. Hanging in there with all the RMP, FMP. Alrighty. We got it, Sam. We got it. That's what we needed. That's what we were looking for. Precisely. Come on down, boy. What are you doing, Sammy Deuce?
You reap.
Stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold. Yeah, I think we're gonna do elemental ailment threshold. This seems like more annoying. I think we get enough stun threshold naturally. I don't get a lot of elemental ailment threshold, so I'll just grab that. Even though we do clear elemental ailments with my aura frequently, I kind of don't want to be getting it on me, you know? Okay, cool. Cool. I think stun threshold, we have a lot of like easy access to it, which is good. Okay, back to the infested barrens we go. What do you think, Sam?
Alva should know what to do with this.
The vault, I've never seen up the
What do you make of this, Alva? All right, I'll be right back, boys. Don't let anything gank me. And make sure you guys go show the video some love real quick. That way we posted the guide, it's pinned in the comments. Pump that bad boy up for me. BRB. Alrighty. Alrighty. I should at least stand up for a little bit, I think. How about that? I don't want to crank the treadmill, but we'll see. Almost tready time. We'll stand up for a little bit. What do you think about that, Sam? What do you think about that, Bo-Doo? What? What are you yelling at me for, boy? You're this cat yelling at me. What, I'm playing Huntress? 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior, bro. That's how we do it. What are you playing? You playing Huntress? Seems cool, but I don't know, man. Oh, we gotta go talk to Servi? Okay. Let's go do that. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, the build should actually be the pinned comment on the in the chat there. Got a brand spanking new guide video for you, or at least a character update. You know how it is.
Ah, my driver.
Okay. To the Chimera Wetlands we go. Thank you once again for pumping us up and hanging out, Static. Good to see you, dude. All right. Off we go. Blasting through Act 3. We got this, boys. What's new with Warrior? New Ascendancy? So we got the Smith of Kitava.
Fear will best you.
Pretty juicy. Oh my gosh! I look at chat for 1 second, almost died. So wants to have less HP now. That's what I heard. Yeah. They're nerfing already. People lining up a storm. Nerfing it already. Oh, whatever. What order to get PvP gear in? So if you look at my Dark Spear character, I think that guy's like a pretty good example, I think. Well, we could do the Azak Bog real quick. We certainly could. I think he's a pretty good example of like what gear I've gotten.
This place reeks of death.
And you can kind of get it all eventually, but are you talking about like, at least I'll let you know like what to get with bloody tokens versus conquest? Does that kind of help a little bit? Is that what you're thinking? Because I recommend crafting your neck and rings. And then I went ahead and got all my like pieces that I was gonna make into tier from conquest. And then like some off pieces and stuff, like belt, bracers, boots, cloak. I went ahead and got those from the bloody tokens. Yeah, gotcha. And then weapon you get for free for 2,500 conquest. So remember that too. You do not want to buy the weapon. And I crafted up on my main, but you don't want to do that either. Craft them rings and neck, I'd say. It's a better fit. You got it, man. That's all. You can ask me about WoW stuff while we're playing PoE if you want to. I don't mind.
No chance.
Just doing our thing, man. Just pumping the PoE while we can. The new patch just came out, so it's a good time to do it. Time to hammer out some gaming. We're gonna stand up for a little bit though. Some stand-up gaming for a minute. You want to play PoE? I mean, have you played PoE 2 yet? It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. And with PvP and WoW right now, you don't really miss out on a whole lot. Like if you decide to play something else a little bit, because the gear, you know, the gear cap just kind of increases and goes from there. I think Smith feels pretty good. It gets naturally like high resistances, which is cool. I'm still a little bit squishy because I don't have that much armor, but we can work on that too. Yeah, and Smith and Kitava, they made it like work like yesterday, right? I think I was able to ascend just like a little bit later on in the day, so no big deal. Hi, Sammy boy. Good kitty cat. Yeah. Oh. Smacking them up though, boys. Yeah. Looking to see if we can get some maps going today. Oh. And see what the endgame feels like. It's gonna be nice. Oops. There we go. Right, so we're making use of extra damage from armor broke or armor broken targets. A lot with mapping, and then it'll also help with bossing with like the big old like hammer slammer dunker, right? Oh boy. There we go. I'm just gonna drop a hammer on these dudes, making me mad. Had enough of you. Heavy, great hammer, yeah. Oh, this guy's not dead. But I'm a little squishy to like physical damage for sure. And I don't really do that much damage outside of Bone Shatter, so we're kind of playing around that. Be ganking me, boy. Taking me out. Where's this witch? Where's she at? Hello, Bob. Yeah. The tiniest little bit of chaos is just helping us out here, I think. Couldn't ascend last night at like 10 p.m. Yeah, that was definitely not optimal. But they did come out with a fix, and we were able to get it going. So it's working now. You're good to go. Go get your resistances going, or whatever. Temper your weapon. You can do it now. All right, here we go. Let's get her.
Stand still.
Ignaduk. I don't know if it actually matters to hit her in this phase or not. I always try, but I think you just have to like let her like come in here and wipe out. We have good fire res now though, so should help. Come on. Light her up. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's annoying. My guy's so slow he can't even get the hammer off in time. Are you? He was taking forever to do his shouts. Maybe I'm missing that war cry speed on the Dade, but after all, we actually should do that, by the way. Maybe even before armor break, we should maybe buff up our war cry stuff first. Try this again. Come on. Don't let her get up. Yeah, she gets up before the second hammer hits. That's so annoying. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to do something else. Perfect striker. Just wipes out. Definitely one of the more annoying bosses, but that's alright. What is this? Over here. I'm gonna try it again, dude. I'm trying it again. I never learn. Oh, that works. When she's not on her little broom. I guess in this phase it's better. Riding on her spear.
Dodge this.
She does kind of go ham this phase, doesn't she? Die. She does kind of go ham.
A disgusting weapon.
Disgusting wretch. All right, got her. Head this boss. I know. Whoa, dude. Let's go, Crack. Big flex for you. Pumping us up 10 big ones over there on YouTube, man. Thank you so much, dude. Insane. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. That's big pump. What do we want? Bleed, maybe? I think we have like all of these almost.
The deed be done.
The deed be done.
Quickly.
Thank you so much, man. Oh, we got more spirit now too? No, keep. Don't do that. Okay, so here's the thing. Do we want to go overwhelming presence? for like giga stunning. We don't want to do Berserk yet. I'm tempted to go Vitality, actually. I mean, it is nice to stun the heck out of bosses. We could try OP. Boy, if you don't skedaddling around my desk. I do kind of want to do Vitality. I like Vitality. I think we're still really good on accuracy. What? Oh, at 9 meters. Oh, okay, I was at the same. Yeah, we're mostly pretty good on accuracy. We could do. I feel like I'd rather have like precision aura and like vitality. I think. Oh, we could get herbalism now. Oh, we could actually get cannibalism. Never mind. We are getting cannibalism. Deadly Herald. Supported skills deal 30% more damage. Wow, okay. Herbalism's good. Cannibalism's good. Precision's good. So is Vitality. Where's Vitality? Vitality costs 20. 1% life regen per second is okay. Cannibalism is insane though, so we'll get that. And we could do herbalism and precision, right? We could.
Flame of the Forge.
I don't know if we really need this much. I don't know if we need this much. I think it's nice to have. I don't really need clarity, do I? I want to be quite accurate. Eventually we might not need this, but now this is good. This is an efficient use of our resources here. Cool. All right, now we are going to the Infested Barrens once more. Going to the Chimeral Highlands. But thank you so much once again, Cracker. Pumping us up, dude. Oh my gosh. Love to see it. Really appreciate the support for the PoE content, boys. Can't thank you enough. Love playing this game, so the fact that you guys are here hanging out and showing love means a lot to me, man.
Steel yourself.
All right, so now we're gonna have lots and lots of regen from just killing mobs. But I still need to press my flask. But yeah, when we kill stuff, we will go to full health almost. They did nerf that though. They did nerf that. So vitality is also like a really good option. Potentially. Against bosses, yeah, maybe. But it's not, you can't really switch it that way. I think cannibalism is also a 15, yeah. And vitality's 20, so it's a little different. It's all good though. You know why Miss Perfect Strike's accuracy? Yeah, I mean, it could be accuracy. You could, I mean, you mean like actually missing it? Like the attack is like, it goes over the boss's hitbox properly and you timed it right and everything.
No chance.
Yeah, I mean, it could be accuracy. Can thorns apply ignite or bleed? So, I would imagine, yeah, right? I would imagine so. As long as, like, you know, were doing some fire damage with your thorns, or you were doing, you know, you had some bleed on your thorns somehow, I would imagine, right? Yeah, if you don't want to ever miss attacks, go Resolute Technique. I like Resolute Technique, but I also sometimes like accuracy because I might want to sunder. I am a sunder enjoyer, but we'll see. Basically, one of the main things that I have to think about right now is like, Samson, what's going on there, buddy? is I need to find a way that I can have a character that can do breaches, basically. Like, you're gonna have a lot more options than just breach, but breaches are like a good example of like, you are constantly surrounded by a million mobs and you have to be able to deal with that. And I feel like Elite Bone Shatter actually may not be able to deal with it very well, unfortunately. So I'm a teens concerned. It's too slow, right? With yeah, with like Stampede with Aftershocks, you're like protecting yourself from the next wave with your Aftershock. Like you can cast your next Stampede, charge it up, and things are gonna get hit by the Aftershock and protect you, you know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm sure that we're not just gonna be spamming breaches. Surely, right? Surely we'll have other things that we're doing. But breaches are still really fun to do, and you want to be able to do them. And I feel like you're not gonna be able to do them that well if you are too slow. Now you can be slow and Stampede because of the Aftershocks. Oh my gosh. He's draining me manas. I haven't done enough things yet, I guess. The hammer. How's that? How's that? So we'll see where this build goes, though. We got some options. We got some options. Splat. I just don't know if our AoE is going to be enough without being a Titan. So you might be able to live without the extra Aftershocks. But you have to have AoE. Have to. Bone Shatter AoE is feeling pretty good for leveling, but yeah, maps, I'm not so sure. But that's gonna be all part of the fun, though. And it's not gonna take us very long to find out. But my builds usually go through like transformations over time. Like you get strong enough to like either make use of mechanics, or you get strong enough to like not need certain mechanics to do stuff anymore. Right? That'll be fun. I like that. The maps become accessible after Act 1 through 3. Cruel. Yep. Yeah, you gotta finish the campaign, and then it's map time. So we're getting there. We are getting there. They buffed the node on Titan 2. Oh, really? They buffed Titan? Oh my gosh. Dude, I might league start Titan. Like when it comes out for real. I don't know. I might have to. Samson, can you get over yourself, Sam? What did I decide we were gonna work on now? I forgot. Didn't we put a point somewhere? Oh yeah, this stuff. Right. Oh yeah. You have to do cruel. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But thankfully, like, I don't know, doing the campaign kind of feels like maps, so. I feel like with PoE 1, you're kind of just running through it all. PoE 2, it's a little bit, I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit different. I almost wish maps were more like the campaign, and that the fact that you just click and go and you have to like roll maps and stuff. That's one thing I don't like about PoE that much, is rolling maps. One thing I love about Last Epoch's endgame is you just go. I love that, actually. And I also really, I'm glad that Jonathan really likes Delve, because I love Delve too. Yeah, leave Sam with extra stun build up, but then you got to get Brink too, so that it doesn't actually stun stuff. It just brings it to the stun, you know, the prime for stun stage. Yeah, that's a new support, Brink. So good. It can still kill mobs, but it can't stun them, right? So it can just like fill up their whole stun meter, but it won't actually stun them, right? See, like on those guys? So it brings them right to the prime for stun. That's crazy, Goofy. I appreciate you watching over the years, man. We'll keep the content rolling for you, dude. Oh wow, look at that. We will.
Need mana.
Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't get the seismic off. Whatever. He probably dies anyway, right? He did not.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
That's cool. Why did it look all interesting? Is it a good one? Jeez.
My satchel is full.
Jeez. Wait, isn't? Interesting. Is this the one that gives you minion skills, or is this something different? Think that adds cyclone RF? Yeah, I do. But we'll see. It probably won't. It'll probably be a thing that you can't just like use it as your only ability. You'll probably like have to do stuff with it. Right. The minion skills one. What's this? Splinter of Larada. Physical damage. Melee strike range. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Whoa. Whoa. Infinite poison, huh? Interesting. How much is this worth, you think? Seems kind of good. Any number of poisons can affect the target. Interesting, interesting. Gotta pull up my PoE trade. Gotta fire this bad boy up for that thing. What are we looking for here? What are we looking at here? Stuff away for now. Oh, this is the wrong one. Whoops. I forgot it's actually PoE overlay 2. People signed up for multiple divines already. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Dude. People are trolling. I'll put it in divine though, sure. People don't even have that. People don't even have divines. Maybe some people do. They're goofing. My stash tabs are definitely just random. Oh my gosh, this is an Ascendancy granter. Oh snap, dude. Should we go send that? That's level 60? Nope. Not yet. That's crazy. Already getting some of them things. That's cool. I don't want to do my Ascendancy points yet, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. I have to do 3 levels?
This is not the place for violence.
Oh my gosh. Plus, I truly don't know what I'm going to do with my Ascendancy anyway. I don't know what I would put in there. We might just use it on like some passive stuff. I don't know. I got no idea. All right. Let's go find this Chimera. I don't even know. Put something. But I don't think I'm ready to do the chess piece thing. Try it out. At this point, we're just kind of losing. We don't maybe a bunch of armor and resist, but we can gain that back. Like we can gain effective defense back. Surely, right? Don't know. All right, let's go find the Chimera. Boosh. Good boy, Sam. Good boy, Sammy Doo. Find and slay the Chimera once and for all.
Pitiful.
Maybe if we do find a reasonably good, just normal chest piece, I'll consider it. I mean, surely you can, like, corrupt it, though, right? 299 armor. You can put 2 sockets in it and corrupt it? I mean, maybe, man. It just gives me, lose half my armor and... I don't know. You can quality it up. You probably do that. You socket it, quality it, corrupt it, hope for 3 sockets, and then just wear that. Right? Splat. Yeah, you can socket and corrupt it. You can quality it up, yeah. Yep. So you'll do all of that and then maybe get the strength and life first, or you could get the max res first. Be kind of good. Elegant plate. Oh wow, it's even better. There we go. There we go. This is such a good like SSF Ascendancy, isn't it? Getting no good items. Oh no. Hang in there, bro. Hi there. What's up, man? What's up, my PoE enjoyers? That is tough when you're just like not finding any loot. Hopefully your XP and like your skill tree can kind of help you get through. What class are you playing? Is this compatible with shields? Yeah. For sure. For sure. In a way, I feel like you almost don't even necessarily have to play with a shield with this guy. You should, probably. This guy just going back into the water? Okay. See ya. Tried PoE the first one today? Yeah. The first one has, like, almost... It does have more going on. It's been around for a lot longer. I'm loving the new patch, man. Have you played it yet? It's fun. I am personally digging it. But I am a big Path of Exile and PoE 2 enjoyer. You're Kitava too? Okay. You might want to take a look at my build video that I made and see, like, if anything that I'm doing kind of, like, makes sense. You give it a try yourself. Might help you out. Maybe? Oh. I'm just gonna go for this. I can't time. I mean, you're probably gonna fly away anyway. Maybe I actually have time. I think he... Did he take 2 hits? Hope so. Not poison. Just cross-reference and see if there's anything that looks like something you might want to try, you know? Bonk. Because sometimes you can get by with like using your talents or like your skill points to give you some good stuff, right? Don't fly away, please. Oh my god. All these bosses aren't standing still, getting one-shotted. What the heck? Thanks for that sub, by the way. I'm trying to dunk on this boss real quick. I do want to hit you with it, though. Why aren't you getting one-shotted? Don't fly away. I'm just not learning my lesson. I'm just hoping it'll be different. That's all. I'm just hoping it'll be different. Just perfect strike him again. Yeah. Good thing perfect strike bonks him down. Burn! Burn! Schmacked. +2 all melee, 60% increase phys. I mean, that's juicy. That's juicy. And Tigress, let's go, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Which Warrior Ascendancy do I prefer? I've liked them all so far. Hey, boy. I've liked them all so far. This one's pretty good. Titan is probably still, like, maybe my favorite. But I don't know. This one is awesome, and Warbringer was awesome, too. Maybe I should say Titan was my most progressed character was Titan, at least, right?
No one from campus managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
2 years looking. That's crazy, though, man. Thank you, dude. Send it, bro. Send it. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Appreciate them pumps, bro. That's huge. All right, let's book it through this place a little bit. Marching mace. That's probably a one-hander, right? I feel like cannibalism feels a little bit more balanced now. I think it's still good, but it definitely feels a little different. Feels a little more balanced.
You are no warrior.
Not bad, though. You're just not, like, guaranteed just full health every time you kill something, right? That is a big upgrade, though. I was using something like that for a while. You just got to find that on a good base now, I guess. But you can always check the tooltips and see, like, once the tooltips show that, you know, the other weapon's better, then I guess you got to do what you got to do, right? Time to upgrade. But if you find good stuff early on, it is both good and kind of like, oh man, It's good because you got a good weapon, but it's not, maybe not as good because it's gonna take you a while to upgrade that. So, feel ya. That's a nice find though. Those plus skills ones could be pretty expensive on the old mana bar though, huh? A heavy plate, huh? Oh. Well, I guess we gotta find a heavy plate then. Alright. We could start prepping the normal white armors though, right? If we are gonna go Ascend. Maybe. Strength would be good if we're trying to go Giant's Blood. +5 max fire res seems nuts in general. Because that's just +5 all res, which is craziness. Right? Here you go. That's just craziness. And I don't know if I mean the 15 life is definitely good. But we'll see. We'll see. Because if you think about it, like you got a piece of armor with, you know, % life and all res, it's pretty good. Especially when my gear is so like bad anyway, I guess. Maybe it is a good time to, to do it because my gear's kind of crappy anyway. Probably might have to unspec the armor on your chest piece node though. It still has a little bit of armor. But whatever. You can get so much armor on your chest piece though. But maybe you do. Maybe you do like the max fire res thing, and then you do just % of damage taken as fire. Of physical damage taken as fire if you were worried about mitigating fire damage. Because you're gonna have a lot of elemental, right? Just trying to think what the priority is. More life is always good. I think I may need another small soul core to go kill the Grim Jaw or whatever. How much max res can you get? So 90 is the cap, but you can't get that. And I want to. That'll make you very durable, as you may imagine. Makes you quite durable. Then you get some HP behind that.
Come here.
You can get armor, or I think the physical taken as fire is also really good.
Good riddance.
Boom. He has one of those abilities from the boss. I don't like that. I don't, but yeah, 90 max res feels pretty good. I've had it before on my Titan. Feels pretty good. I liked it. And getting it sort of just from your Ascendancy on this guy is kind of crazy. Pretty powerful stuff. Oh, smack dieseled. I like it, Return to the Mark. I like it. Return to the Mark. It's good. I think it's really good for like solo self-found and HC. Because you just get so much just defensive juice just from your Ascendancy. Which is really nice. I like that kind of stuff. Then you have to just figure out how to scale your offense, and you figure out what you're going to use all those suffixes on. Probably a lot of chaos res and stats, I would imagine. Let's go, Kalira. Big flex for you. Pumps up the prime. Oh, baby. Like this guy for Titan. I mean, it's fun, but I mean, Titan is my favorite and most progressed character, so. We'll see.
Keep that.
We're still leveling this guy, so. I don't think we can pick that up. It is superior, though, I suppose. Whatever. Let's go back down real quick. Titan. My Titan was insane, though. I don't know if this guy's going to be as good as Titan. Sam, stop biting me, bro. Come on. Come on. All right.
What do you need? Take your time.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Scrap this stuff. Go scrap it up. I'm sure that we're going to find a better chest piece, but I'll just keep that one just in case, right? Just in case. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. Put it in there for now, I guess. My stash tabs are going to need a reorganization. For sure. I mean, what else? HOTG. Seismic Cry does not really need to be leveled up, but Infernal Cry, I guess, gives you Warcry speed. And like I always say, we do occasionally press Rolling Slam, so okay. You always go Slayer, Flicker Strike, yeah? So you can probably play Monk. Monk has some Flicker Strike-esque abilities, I believe. So you could try that. There you go, Sam. Monk has some abilities that kind of work like Flicker Strike, I believe. There we go. Like, I've used these boots forever. I've used these gloves since the first King of the Mist. What beard length do you trim into? I don't know. I just do it by hand. I mean, I don't actually have like I don't use like the guard on it. Just trim that bad boy a little bit. So, I don't know. Just by feel.
No chance.
How about you? Try doesn't really feel the same as a great sword. True. Yeah, I too have not played Monk. I don't usually do Flicker Strike, but definitely could get down with some Slayer action. We play Slayer in WoW. Alright, where is this guy? Before we progress through, gotta find some stuff. Yeah, now I am thinking maybe we will at third ascend into the crafted chest piece to see how good it is. Maybe we will. There's just nothing else that really seems that awesome. But it's crazy because the chest piece is such a valuable gear slot, you know? Oh, do I have one? I do. I need another one though. Another. Alright, not going in there yet. Now I gotta find another small soul core though, so I can go kill Grimjaw.
Enough.
Grimface. Or whatever. Where you at, dude? Just fighting these 2 mobs at a time. You have to do better than that. But yeah, I don't know when they're gonna bring out the swords and axes, but I would imagine that swords will come out with the duelist, and axes will come out with the marauder. We'll have like berserker axe for sure. What are you doing, dude? You require assistance? You stuck? Yeah, I'm helping you. I know. Don't get mad. I'm helping. Don't get mad at me. There we go. He was stuck. Whoa. I don't got the thing. I'll take a look at that one. Let's go find a thing. It's gotta be more right here somewhere. There it is. There one is. No problem. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to Druid too. I've been happy because like I play Warrior, so I mean I'm good, right? But yeah. A lot of people have been like waiting to play their class, right? Schmacked. And I've been chilling. All right. Not going to the supply room. Going over here. Wait, is there another core in the supply room? I don't think so. There we go. Let's go get our, I think it's gotta give me skill points, right? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I was in the right place. Oh. That is funny. I was in the right place. Well, whatever. Now we found both anyway. Marauder dual axe bleed will be cool, yeah. Marauder's gonna be a lot of like rage and stuff like that, right? I need to get some rage on this character though, on this build. I do. Big burst. Big burst. And light him up again. Like, hammer doesn't even usually come off cooldown that fast. So if you're really good at stunning, you can get hammers frequently. We are pretty good at stunning. Dank. Donk. Oh, it's fire res. Okay, that's great. Fire res is great. Okay. My boots have been good for a while, but we gotta keep it going. All right. Let's go. Let's go. For the sanctum. Another big zone. But whatever. Yeah, I gotta remember that when we are figuring out where we're gonna put our points. Right now, I'm putting more points in like armor break, which maybe isn't as good as rage. But in order to get like good rage, like I'm down to do the rage when hit thing. Let me see. Did they change this one at all? No, this one's good too. That one's kind of important if you're gonna play rage as well. And then I need like even just one rage on a hit source would be good. And then rage when hit is fine as well. Because I don't really play with a shield right now, so we're getting hit by a lot of stuff. So we would actually generate a lot of rage pretty quickly. That is something we need to do. That's gonna have to happen. Some big rage gains. No X4 yet, no. But they did release new class, a new weapon, new ascendancies, a bunch of new uniques, a bunch of new skill gems and support gems. The skill gems thing is kind of like, well, I mean, a lot of the skill gems are for the new weapon, right? But there's a lot of new supports too. Definitely using some of them right now. At least one of them. This brink one, which means that my leap cannot stun. So it just primes everybody for stun really effectively, which is good. I 100% agree. They need to have an auto sort function for the stash, auto deposit for the stash. I'm a big fan of that quality of life. I don't know why they're kind of hesitant about it, but I agree. I agree. No sword yet. They released Spear along with Huntress is the new class. But that's what we're talking about. No sword yet. No sword yet. That'll probably come out with Duelist. And I don't know where Duelist is on the dev map, right? I think like Templar and Druid maybe next or something. We don't want to be up on this side, I don't think. There's nothing up here for us, Samson. We might want to grab that checkpoint, though. I don't think we can actually navigate through this map with checkpoints, though. I think it makes us drop the soul spores. But I'll grab it anyway. And then we gotta find 2 of them. Not really interested in that little corruption thing down there, though. Gotta be Druid, yeah, you think? A lot of people are excited for Templar. It's kind of like a Paladin. Like, if PoE 2 brings out Paladin before D4 does, it'd be crazy. Then last Epoch's like, yo, we got Paladin, bro. We got him already. Sort of. You guys gonna play some Last Epoch as well? It's crazy, man. They were gonna be releasing so close together, and they kind of changed it, thank goodness. But still pretty close together, if you ask me. I like Last Epoch a lot, but we'll see. I think it's like, isn't it like the one of the teen days? I think, like the 14th or something. I want to say. Yeah, I want to as well. We got to keep hammering out our PoE gains for now, though. Where is this dang soul core? There'll be two of them somewhere, huh? Where's this thing at? Alright, well here's this, which is not what we're looking for. Oh, does it have a soul core there too? Nope. This place always trolling. Whether it's in the campaign or in the maps. What are you gonna play, Young? I might just go Beastmaster Berserker again, dude. We'll see. You think that last epoch is for Fortnite kiddos, do you? I don't know about that. I like it. But, of course, PoE 2 is a lot of fun, too. Bruh. Dead end skis. What the heck? Wait, how do I even get further over? Do I have to go up after all? Wait, yeah, where do I... Oh my gosh, where do I even go? Let's go to the other side? Oh my gosh, dude. This zone, bro. This freaking zone. There we go again. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got you, Goofy. That's fine. I got you, bro. Yeah, PoE has, like, some real nice polish. What's this thing grumbling for? There's gonna be 2 soul cores on this side of the map, and I can't even... Huh. Those frosty ghosties don't like those guys.
No chance.
What's up, fire dudes? Here's my fire attacks. The Herald of Ash. So I think that what will happen is my little like smith stuff will like combust people, but I bet it just looks. Does it just look like Herald of Ash? It's just Herald of Ash without having to kill enemies. Is that kind of what's the deal? So now, I like this one. I like this one, but I don't know if it's my best investment. Instead of like Warcry stuff, or the Berserk, or the Rage stuff. We can start doing this, see what happens. It's not that good against bosses this way, but it is kind of nice in general. I could even go armor and stuff. Could start going more, I don't know, more strength for this kind of stuff into this armor, which is always nice for the extra strength. Yeah, we have no way of generating rage is the issue. This is like a little bit of rage on hit. It's like 1 point off of the strength node to get rage on hit. I can always put rage on hit on like Bone Shatter. Or Leap, eventually. We could do Leap. It's not that great. I want something kind of reliable. Something just good right now. I think just damage to enemies with fully broken armor is okay. It's actually okay. Rage stuff is kind of sick, though. We could just get it and then forget it, right? We just get it and forget it. But I don't really want to get hit that much. Like in maps, we're actually going to get creamed. There's no PvP in this game, no. Skill use for boss CPS. Right now, it's Hammer of the Gods and Perfect Strike. Let's see. We didn't go all the way up here, but we could. We don't need that actually. We're not really breaking a percent of armor anyway. Let's just this. Call it good. More damage to fully broken armor targets, including things that probably get bone shattered, right? Just dust them. And then it's also good against, you know, whenever we break a boss's armor. And now, is it physical damage? It's just increased damage. Okay. Just damage in general. Okay, cool. Here's one soul core. Including, like, the fire damage that they take when they explode. It's good. Yeah, no PvP in this game. It's like economy PvP.
I should find a larger soul
But they did
core
put in
for
these
this.
little exiles that come gank you, and they are, like, kind of like players.
Supposed to spark like that.
So it kind of sort of feels like PvP-ish. I'm gonna look down here. I don't feel like there should be a soul core down here. I feel like I just missed it on the other side, but I could be wrong. Like, is it just mirrored and it's just on the other side where I didn't look? I looked over there, didn't I? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I did. Let's just kill some stuff. Flames are blasted, yeah. Don't fight elite mobs, yeah, they're fun. I like them. They drop you all of their loot too. Yeah, we have some big old bone shatters. Let me look over here, I guess. It feels like there should be one on each side. Especially because I don't think you can teleport with them, so... I'm just doing a little extra killing stuff, I suppose. We're level 62 now, boys. Slamming and jamming right now. We'll explore this little area, and then we'll TP around. Yeah, anime watcher? I mean, I'm down with anime. I haven't been watching a lot of it recently, though. Just because that's just not really just what we watch. I'm an anime enjoyer. There's a lot of good anime that I feel like I have missed recently. It's all good, though. The show I watched most recently was Adolescence, which I thought was insanely good. Yeah, see, it is over here. It is.
This should fit in the generator.
Adolescence was insanely good. It was a good show in general, but it's compounded by the fact that it was all filmed in one take. Like, each episode was filmed in one take, which is crazy to think about. Like, they like get in cars and go places, and it's still one take. It's crazy. Did you having a rough time or something? You getting farmed by Geonor? Oh no, that happens to the best of us. That's funny. Should I tell people not to watch which one? You go to your drops inventory. Which one tell people not to watch? Okay, does it go in your inventory so you can actually travel with it now? There we go. Cool. Yeah, let's go to your drops inventory and claim it. Then you're good to go.
Back to the
Thanks for getting it here, man.
chamber.
Yeah, Lance is loving Invincible right now. See, like, why doesn't it not give me like an easier way to get back? Great, 97%. Oh, you're getting there. They nerfed some stuff yesterday, and nobody's telling. They nerfed the mobs. They made the mobs easier. Oh, Bajheera got ganked. Oh yeah, sorry. That messed you up at the end? Yeah, that was intense. That was intense. No new acts this time around. But new Ascendancies, weapons, classes, endgame stuff.
Hey there.
So definitely some stuff to do. I mean, it's okay, I guess. But we need, specifically, is movement speed. Specifically. It's a lot of mana, but that's not what we want. That's not what we need. Not what I'm looking for. scrap that thing too. Yeah, I've heard some complaints about Huntress. Like, it's like very like, yeah. It's very like involved, and then it's maybe tough to make work. Is that your feeling too? There we go. Me personally, I'm having fun with the warrior as usual. But yeah, it'd be annoying. Right, we're going back to the Sanctum, right? But I'm not, yeah, I haven't been playing Huntress.
Seems like something else.
Come on, bruh. Oh no, did I drop it?
Yes?
Where am I, man? What are we doing? Okay, are we good, Alva? Can we get it going now, Alva, or what? Oh, here we go. Good.
Why don't you do the honors?
This is just doing RP. Here we go.
Just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Here we go. So what do we do against bosses? Let me show you. Sometimes we get him a little bit stunned up here. Then we hit him with one of these. Is that mechanic still gonna go off? I was gonna be so mad. Hit him with a little hammerooski. Hit him with some perfect strikeries. Keep bapping him. Oh, almost. Gotta go. Gotta go. Come on now. Hee-yaw! Boosh. Yeah, still Hammer of the Gods is still doing work for sure. Just gotta have a lot of stun threshold to be able to use it. It's alright. We do. We do have a lot of stun threshold. Or sorry, stun to build up. Stun threshold is the defensive one. We got that too though. How do I... Okay. Let me travel out of here. Oh yeah, I've got to do this. This button. There we go. The build should be pinned in the chat for Twitch and YouTube for you. It's a ongoing developing thing though, so. Stay tuned on YouTube and Twitch, and we'll show you how it's going, man. We'll show you as it develops. Let's roll. Yeah, I don't think you want to level up Seismic Cry.
Heal yourself.
Doesn't actually do damage anyway. This makes it cost more mana. I don't think we need to be here. I think we just go back town, right? On Amazon attack damage, nerfed 612 to 150. Wait, what? What happened there? Uh-oh. That's a pretty considerable nerf. What happened there? Wait, what? I was in the right place. What am I doing? I'm spacing out. What's happening? Oh, here we go. Kind of in like a weird way to go. Yeah. You gotta get good gear, that's for dang sure. Infused weapon. Wait, Hunter's had an infused weapon as well? Wasn't it like a... I think that was a monk thing. That got nerfed a little bit though? Or a lot perhaps? Oh, please get out of the course explosion. Please get out of there. Blapping fools. Look at that, hit me real hard. My armor's broken, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, like, saying armor doesn't do anything and then seeing how much damage you take when you have no armor, it's like, that's just not true. I'm just dead. Just dead. Right, pull it together. Pull yourself together, man. Quit trying to... I don't need to Infernal Cry. Just quit messing around. Just Bone Shatter. Quit playing around. Think leading to fire damage is good? I do think it's fine, yeah. I do think it's fine. You won't... The main thing is you won't be able to leech like mana or life from physical damage if you're doing only fire damage, but it's fine, I think, yeah. Holy macaroni. These mobs are doing it. I mean, I have a lot of resists. They're just hammering me. Resists are still looking great. Armor is not, man, that's the problem. Got it for this build. Don't have it. It's on, yeah. Let me see. We can link it for you, but it's on the channel too.
It still works.
Let me see. Let me hit it with you. I'll hit you with it. There you go. Up in the Twitch chat too for you guys. There you go. Just in case you're wondering, I got you. And show that video some love too. Swing by it on YouTube and give it a nice little thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. Keep it pumping. Yeah, thanks. Just getting it started. Just getting the character started. Definitely not like an end-all be-all build guide or anything like that. But hopefully a little something to let you know what we're doing. And then as time goes on, we'll keep it updated. It's working just fine for right now. But I think the war cries are definitely something that I'm mostly just using against like bosses, it sounds like, or it seems like. Because if I try to Infernal Cry after the leap slam like that, we are too slow and we do not stun long enough to do that. So it's just simple as leap slam, bone shatter, which is not a problem. NBD. Leap slam has overpower, which is the extra stun thing, and brink, so it can't fully stun stuff.
You shall fall.
It can bring them like all the way up to their stun threshold, but not actually stun them all the way, which is super nice, because then it just primes them for stun very reliably. Super duper nice. I wonder how many fully qualityed, like, corrupted 3-socket chest pieces you could find on the market right now. They should be pretty easy to crank out, but I wonder how much they'll sell for. They shouldn't sell for that. They shouldn't be that expensive. It's not that hard to make them, surely, right? Uh-oh, we're dead. We're not. Oh. I mean, you probably can get some kind of cool, like, implicits on them too, right? Had his second weapon do that before? Yeah, it's super nice that they, you know, don't have that now. Just does it reliably now. So an inscribed ultimatum, so we can also do our third ascendancy in the ultimatum now too, I guess. I don't know if we need to. I think the third ascendancy, Trial of Sekimas, is okay. Fourth ascendancy in Trial of Sekimas, I don't like that one. That's a no from me. Jeez. That's a no from me, I'm afraid. I think the third one will probably be fine, though. I wonder if you get keys for the fourth one from the third one. Probably not. That dog was ready to get me. What the heck? Keep it simple. That's where we're feeling pretty good. Pretty dang good. I don't know. I liked it in Season 1 as well, though, man. If you didn't like it in Season 1, I'm not sure you're going to like it now. Because you're still probably... I mean, you could play it with a different weapon, though. You could play it with, like, Spear now, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you don't like hammers, then there's not really, like, a new two-handed weapon yet. So it's probably going to be a similar experience for you, I would guess. I like the Stampede build just fine, so yeah, you probably, I mean, you might not like, Warrior now either. Unfortunately. But I liked it then, and we'll see. That's not good. Yeah, I guess not. Depends on what you're looking for, though. You could try Huntress. Huntress is kind of like melee. I don't know if you played Monk before. You can do that. Or you could play Warrior with a Spear. You want to do like a bleed thing? I think spear would be really good for bleed. Try that out. Let's worry about one of the more fun ones you played. Which one? What you doing with the warrior build? I mean, the leap slam bone shatter. I like that. I mean, you leveled with that in last time too. But the fact that you can now kind of reliably prime stuns just by stacking a bunch of stun threshold and then playing the brink is nice. It's real nice. I just need to get armor explosion on, and then it will be cranking. Yeah. There's gotta be builds out there where a Jabba's on. Fastest class to play in PoE 2? Monks are fast, but I would imagine like the mages can be really fast. There's a kind of rare powerful armor called Temporalis that lets you like blink around really fast, I think. So maybe that. Why don't you play Sunder? I like Sunder, and I might eventually. I don't even know if I have access to Sunder yet. Do I? I probably actually do. Just because Leaf Slam Bone Shatter's really reliable and good for clear. I may play Bone Shatter eventually, though, but I kind of like this. Just everything explodes. Although I did like Sunder before, so I might have to do it again. We will see. But this is working for me. This is working. Later on, I may have to play Sunder though, like as we're getting into mobs that just crush me. We may want to play Sunder so we can kind of sit back a little bit more and like snipe with Sunder. Like getting into T15 maps my first time, that's what I was doing with Sunder. It served me well. I do it again.
You are no warrior.
Let's see. Try totem? Yeah, you can try totems, yeah. I think like a Sunder totem thing might be kind of fun. All you do is armor break everybody, and then your totems just use Sunder and crush them.
Face me.
With the guaranteed crits. You could play that as Titan, you could play that, I mean, you probably could play it as Smith. You could kind of do totem stuff with Warbringer as well. Probably a thing, if you just want to still play a warrior but have like a little bit different playstyle. I can see that. Just bought the early access to PoE 2, looking for trying out. Nice, man. Yo, Tusk, big flex for you, pumping us up. 136 months is ridiculous, man. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Pumping us up on the PoE 2 streams, baby. Love to see it. Thank you, man. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love. That's a long time subbing, bro. That's big time subbing right there. Thank you, man. The mechanics of living weapon, I actually don't know. I haven't played it myself. But what it looks to me is like it summons a immortal weapon, so it can't die, and it mirrors your main hand weapon, and then it does more damage depending on how much strength you have, and has more accuracy depending on how much dexterity you have. So then there's the basics, and I think it does different types of attacks based on what kind of weapon it is, I believe. So I don't think I'm gonna play that, but you can mess around with it, just kind of see what it does, right? Yeah, 136 months is craziness. Back in Mop when you first saw, that's wild. Mop was good times, man. Good times then, good times now. Thanks for keeping it rolling for us too, man. Locked in. Locked in. Thank you, man. Will I play late game Bleed again? I don't know. Not sure what I'm gonna do in this guy. Bleed was kind of good for bosses, but Fire could be fun for this guy too. You need some kind of like, you know, boss killing damage, right? And I'm not really sure what all this guy's gonna end up doing, but I'm excited to find out. Right now, we're Leap Bone Shatter, and I would imagine Leap Bone Shatter will take us into and probably through maps quite a bit. And then as our character kind of just scales up, we'll see what other kind of abilities we want to use. If we want to move into Sunder or Stampede. We'll see.
Relinquish your waters.
We will see. If we want to use Hammer of the Gods, though, we're going to have a lot of stun. So, later on against bosses, I don't know if Hammer of the Gods is going to be that good against, like, pinnacle bosses. We may have to, like, just perfect strike them down or break Sunder, which is also fine. Game it. Oh, yeah, you know it, man. Doing it, bro. Doing it.
Be warned, they
Just
are
hammer slamming our way to maps, man. So far, so good. Hammer slammering.
Be wary.
Thinking about when we want to go ascend too. I mean, I'm not really in a big rush, but 225? Nah, it's not it. It ain't it, bro.
Need a guide?
HOF? Which one's that? Or Hammer of the Gods or Hammer of what now? HOF?
Take your time. It's a deal.
What's HOF?
Flame of the Forge!
I shouldn't be upgrading these gloves. I should not be doing that. Oh, it does not give me it. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's continue. It still does pretty good damage if you aftershock it and stuff, so. Yeah, the gods got you, yeah. Still does alright. If you aftershock it.
Now the true search can begin.
And it's actually on a shorter cooldown than it used to be against a lot of like map bosses and stuff. Because you get it whenever you stun like a big boss, it will give you a Hammer of the Gods usage. So, still seems alright.
I recommend.
But I'm testing it out. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep on pumping, boys. While I'm AFK for like just 1 second, go give this guide video a nice little thumbs up and leave it a nice comment. Let it play out on the like a second mod or something like that. Be sick. Spear didn't feel too much fun to you? Oh, yeah? Yep. We'll see how it goes. But YouTube's liking it so far. You'd love to see it. I like making those guys. You're me. Alright, let's keep hammering through Act 3. We're getting there. I do want to hear about how Spear's going, like with bleed and stuff. Could be interesting, but yeah, I'm just hammer slammering. Yeah, I don't know if you can get like your little weapon isn't a totem, so I don't know. Maybe. That looks Bames.
Creatures crawl behind
stinks.
every stone.
Oh, we're gonna have to go fight our lava friend again.
Come here!
He gave us like the most relevant boss so far. Pretty funny. We got eventually though. Yeah, just drink a ton of water. See if that helps. Yeah. I mean, that's some AOE that we got now, man. Look at that. Bro, I canceled it on there. We got some AOE. We're gonna need it. Especially once we get to them maps. Yeah, Leaf Slam is hitting a pretty nice little area. Prime people up from far away and then Bone Shatter Exploder in them. But I don't know, we go to bed now. I'm thinking I'm trying to be in bed by like 1 or 1, like hopefully like a sleepish around like 1:30 a.m. right now. It's a rare one. Oh jeez. Wait, Did they change this mob? Okay.
Meat creature.
Because the elite wasn't summoning an orb. Interesting. The rare wasn't summoning an orb. Weird. Weird. But that could change if my schedule changes, but that's kind of what we're doing right now. Just gotta get everything we gotta do done, you know? Gotta get the work in, the fam time in. Oh. Got a couple tier 1 waystones drop, that's nice. Nerf Leaf Sand Bone Shatter? No. They're not getting the explode? Weird. Check your support gems and stuff and see what's going on. So does your Bone Shatter not look like this? You don't have like Aftershock support in there or something? I don't think it's called Aftershock support, sorry. Impact Shockwave, what it's called. You don't have that in there? Okay, it's working for me, I think. Let's see. You excited to gotta go to bed? Yeah, you do. Do you think they'll, or do you think they will change Warrior to get more mobility? I doubt it. I don't know if it'll be changed to Warrior, but maybe different weapons will give you different mobility options. Who knows? It is early access, so a lot could change, huh? I just use the never sync loot filter. This one's just like semi-strict, like leveling filter, just basic stuff. You ever used his before? I mean, you can play Warrior with like more attack speed, and then all this mobility that we have, or all the options that we have, do feel better. Something to consider. I think I'm gonna do this too. Just keep cranking up the armor. I don't know if that's that great, but it's all right. We might even want to go even put more points in stun, like, build up. I'm kind of getting the feeling that this character is fighting bosses with trying to stun them for a long time. We'll see. That's what I'm thinking. You having some bugs in there, Kava? Got some glitch in the system there. Because we're killing things with Bone Shatter, which is fine. But if we want to continue to be, like, stunning well, we probably want to make sure that we keep our stun build up going. I do kind of think we're going to be stunning bosses. Or trying to. So after some more of this stuff, we're going to need to do more stun build up in the tree, perhaps. What's this a checkpoint for? This little area.
I'm going to kill every last creature down here.
I am, yes. Stack it up. Stack it up. Kill you all. Is there one more alive? That AoE took care of him. Good. Good. Numbers not as high as promised. Promised by who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Is this the right way to go for the Molten Temple or whatever? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know if this is even... What does it give you in cruel difficulty? I forget. Probably literally nothing. It's gotta be something. I got a feeling I don't need to do it though. Maybe I will anyway. Do you guys know what the Molten guy gives you? I think Titan is still awesome. It sounds like they even got buffed in some ways. What does this fire guy give you in cruel difficulty? Anything cool? Am I a cool guy? I think I'm pretty cool, yeah. I think I'm alright. I don't mind hanging out with myself, you know what I mean? I enjoy my own company, you know what I mean? How about you, man? Yeah, super cool. Oh, thanks, bro. Super cool too, bro. Look at how how wide we can hit this leap slam AoE. That's nice. That's nice. Moving. I do forget what this guy gives us. I like the Ascendancy. Yeah, I do. I do. It just makes resistances really easy to get. Am I kind with my people? Yeah. I think so, man.
I need more
so.
time.
Be a nice guy. Oh, man. Let's take care of my peeps. Trying to have a positive impact on my world. I do. I think that's worth doing. Oh, watch out now. We're kind of just blasting through here, but we're not. Haven't found what we're looking for just yet. Yeah. It's good to at least try. Try to look after each other, take care of each other. What's on your mind, man?
Feel my wrath.
What you thinking about? I'm not trying to be nice to these monsters, though, bro.
Break.
But I appreciate you guys being nice to me and tuning into the stream today. You watch me then? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, glad to have you, man. Hopefully it's a place that you enjoy hanging out. I think our community is pretty cool. And if you're looking for a nice place to hang out, I think you might like it here. Pretty cool place. Merc does a lot of two-handed melee damage early on. They do.
My head feels
Merc is very versatile. Very versatile, I think. By design. They got a lot of options. I think that Fury can play just 2-set, and that's fine. I think 2-set might even be better, but if you have your 4-set because you wanted to try it as arms, and now you're playing Fury, I think that's fine too. That's kind of the situation that I'm in. Well, smashing through, man. What the heck? Handling business. Stack it up. Gonna have to do better than that. Got him. Yeah, you got it, man. Good luck in the arena. I've been posting some Fury 2v2 stuff if you want to check some of that out. Playing with an HPAL a lot. I don't have a link for the loot filter, but it is just never sync. Just go to search like filter blade. We should probably have a command for that sort of thing. And it's just like the semi-strict. I didn't really configure it too much. I live in California right now, but live in the United States. Oh boy. Good old California. Pretty nice weather out today. Great day to sit inside and play video games. So that's what we're up to right now. We're doing a little bit of a different schedule than we usually do. We are hammering the gaming right now, trying to get some good Path of Exile content in and see if we can make it work, you know, because I really love this game. So again, those of you guys tuning in and showing love with your viewership and support, pumping up the subs, pumping up the Saiyan Ascensions, making it count, man. Making it worth. Yeah, usually the weekends are time that not gaming as much, but doing something a little bit different, just in honor of the launch of, you know, PoE pumps. Got to do it sometimes. Are you from Germany? Oh, nice, man. What's up? We got family who lived in Germany for a little bit. They're living in Canada now. All right, Oswald. I'll do this for you. I don't think I need to do this though. I think it's gonna be something lame.
The monkey will look.
I suppose.
All right, here we go.
Look for treasure while I'm.
See what's up. All right. What is this gonna give me? I forget, but I'm just trying to do the stuff, you know. Trying to do the stuff.
Shut up.
Then we'll have done
Feel
it.
my wrath.
We still haven't beaten all that's available. Is it worth it to try, like, to do the new stuff? I mean, I think it's worth it to make a new character in the new season, for sure. Because, I mean, I guess if you wanted to only test out the endgame stuff, you could, though. Right? Portugal also, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they tried to do something kind of interesting with Spear, but if you ain't feeling it, it could be the kind of thing where it comes online later on, right? That's not uncommon.
Let's see.
I've never been to Portugal, but I definitely have heard of it. I think we've had people who are, like, you know, enjoyers of our stream who are from Portugal, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, we have people who watch from all over the place, which is crazy. Start is very rough, yeah. I mean, I feel like the start for Warrior was rough too at first. Then we kind of pulled it, you know, then we learned a little bit more about it and stuff, right? So maybe, you know, maybe. Whoa, dude. It's just got the same amount of armor. The resistances are not there, though. No. No can do, I'm afraid. Whoa. Interesting. Should we throw one single exalt at this and see what happens? Why is it triple accuracy rolled? I think I can't use that. I think I have to not use that just on principle. But it could be pretty good.
Keep your eyes shut.
I don't want the game to start thinking it can give me triple accuracy rolls, and then I'm gonna be excited about it. I don't want to give it the wrong idea. He likes those accuracy rolls. He even used an exalt on it. It's like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't start doing that. No, 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 no. My stash tabs are a mess. Fair later. How to, Bajheera is how I pronounce it. But you gotta say it like Bajheera. You gotta like mean it, you know. Bajheera.
Feel my wrath.
Say it with your warrior spirit.
No chance.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Pretty much just playing warrior in every game. Although I will say, people are like, one thing that people are usually surprised by is when I play Monster Hunter, people are very surprised that I'm playing longsword rather than like greatsword or something. That's usually what people say. They're always very surprised by that. I find greatsword to be a little too slow in those games. However, I gotta get out of this bubble. Oh. Smack. Longsword feels about right, though. Stream's main job, it is. Isn't that crazy? Streaming and content creation on YouTube and working with my wonderful various sponsors. Those being Legion, which makes fitness supplements, Origin PC, which makes fantastic gaming PCs, and Zygor, which makes wonderful guides for every version of World of Warcraft, which is like the main game that we play. But I do love action RPGs, so PoE is definitely like right up my alley, so it's perfect. It's good stuff. And we do make lots of like videos and streams about these kind of games that we play too. Love me some PoE. And we'll make like character build update videos pretty much like every day, as long as we're like still making progress. Like, you know, if we're pretty leveled up and not much is changing, then I'll usually maybe we won't make a build update that day, but usually when I change stuff, we'll make a video about it, so you can kind of chart the journey and the growth of this character, which is cool. Yeah, longsword's sick. I love it. The parries and stuff. Longsword seems absolutely insane in Monster Hunter Wilds. But it usually feels insane anyway. So I liked it more in Rise than World, but I think I like it the most in maybe the most in Wilds so far. It almost feels like playing Destroyer in Blade and Soul, because you don't actually animation cancel, but you just don't go all the way through a combo. You just kind of just do like a 2-hit combo over and over. So kind of funny. Yeah, it is fun. We talk to new people every day, but we also talk to some of the same people frequently too, right? Like, not everybody tunes in every day, but like I recognize you guys and get to know like match your name with your personality as you show it to me on stream, which is cool. To sort of just be myself and do my thing. Try to bring some value to what I'm doing, whether it's just like a little dose of good vibes for your day, or, you know, helpful, informative content to how to kick butt in the games and gains better, right? Hope to have a positive impact, you know? So far, so good. I like that. It's fun. I don't mind a couple more gems. These jewels are not usually gonna be good for me, but we gotta take a look. We do have 2 jewel sockets, right? So you never know. Damage taken recouped is okay. Minions is definitely not really what we want. I'd rather just have the AoE. I think we're starting to hear him hammering, dude. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We gotta see if we can actually take him out, though. Has perfect strike, but now we have Hammer of the Gods. That helps a little bit.
I'm not ready.
Helps a bit. You know what I do miss, though, is that extra Titan, those bag slots. Pretty insane. Pretty insane Ascendancy, those. Alright. We may be able to level 40 fight him, but I don't think we need to. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Let's go get him, boys. Although people would just spam ask what it was on stream. Conversation starter. Conversation starter. Alright, so if he kills me, I don't think I'm gonna have a pre-charged Hammer of the Gods ready, so. I don't think I need one, though. I mean, I guess I could just send it on him immediately, huh? And then I'll stun him, and then I'll have it again. So, may as well do it that way. Here, bud. Oh, the fight. Okay, starting the fight took it away from me. Alright, whatever. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. And I am trying to stun him? Okay, dude. I'm trolling. My shout didn't go off. I kind of pressed it too fast. Whatever, dude. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Okay, I wonder if I can bait him to using that attack by getting close to those things. It kind of looked like it, huh? Come on, buddy, get out of there. That's the opposite of what I wanted you to do. What's up, Mr. Mervin? Yeah, you were here earlier, too. What's up, man? You're back in action. We're still doing it. Welcome back. Yeah, when PoE comes out for real, it'll be free. Pretty cool, huh? Ow, man. Come on, buddy. What? Oh, so I guess it was just a visual bug. I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, his stun bar wasn't going down. Cool. But no, it was. It just didn't show it. I need to knock him away from the lava. Stay there. This guy's kind of making me mad. You're kind of making me mad, Forge Master. Come on over here.
Take that.
Blow these up.
You won't catch me off guard.
Ow. Hello? That's a lot of spikes down here, man. How much room do we have? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. It's already done. All right. They do have kind of a big AOE. I think I'm dead. This rascally guy. I have no pots. Oh. Dude. Dude, I'm dead. Should we just sit here and let the thing regen? I think we're dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can kill him here. Nice. Close. That's close. But we got him. So now we will find out what this actually gives me and see if it's even worth it. Nice try, guy. You thought you had me, didn't you? Got him. Some alien embryo. Early access, yeah. It's gonna be early access for a bit though. So, like, you can play thousands of hours in this game already. But it is early access still, yeah. So there's gonna be more added to it. Okay, so that gives me a skill gem. Okay, so we are not doing that next time. That is not worth. I mean, it's fine. It's just not. It just takes extra time. Doesn't lead you towards maps. Know what I mean? That ain't maps. It does not slaps.
My tribe could use that.
If you say so. Alrighty. Skill gems are like helpful and all, but I mean I just don't need them. What we need is going back to the maps, baby. Well, we killed him though. Now, is it gonna be all reset and stuff? Oh, you know what? No. Wait, are we okay? It's not all reset, so maybe we can make it. We cleared that fast enough that it's not all reset. Okay, good. There's probably a fine way to do that. I can just go back to the Molten Vault. We're good though. What's up, Ganda? What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming to say what's up, hanging out today. Pumping us up on the PoE stream. Love to see it, man. Oh, we're dead. That's a lot of drowning orbs. See ya. See ya. Yeah. Putting in some extra streaming hours during the beginning of PoE 2. Thanks for hanging out, making it it's fine for me, but making it worth for my crew here. Sometimes you gotta put in a little extra work, man. See if you can get it going. So far, so good. Oh dear.
Ready? Let's do
It's old Delwyn again. Delwyn, can you run this spirit the right way to go? Play. I'm not doing that, dude. Gotta go, Delwyn. I'm letting up.
Great Wolf. Ugh, take my senses. The smell.
I'm not doing that, dude. Oh, we're dead. Oh. Maybe not. Little tankier than that. Does this give me like? No, we don't want that. No thanks. PoE 2 versus Last Epoch. I like them both a lot, man. I'm excited to play some more Last Epoch. I haven't played it in a bit, so there's probably been like updates and cool stuff going on that I have not seen yet, but I like Last Epoch a lot for a lot of reasons, but one of the main things that I like so much, I like the crafting a lot. I like the way that you put together gear at the end. The builds are not like overly complicated, but they're still cool. But I really, really, really like the way that you don't have to like roll your endgame maps. You just go, go, go. And it's simple. It's just like, okay, so you rank up the corruption so the mobs become stronger, the loot becomes better. Boom, easy. I actually like that. Not everybody does. That might like not be enough for some people, but I actually really like it. I think it's cool. Fury or Arms, which was my favorite. I mean, if I had to pick only one, probably Fury. I just really like Arms though too. So I don't know if I need armor break duration. Potentially cool, but I don't know if I need it. Let's see. I think I want Rage, but I also think I want Warcry damage. This stun thing is probably actually insane for me. I think I need this. I think I need this. Because we are doing a lot of stunning stuff. Stun build-up can come here too, though. Yeah. I think, as crazy as it is, I kind of want to go down here and get more stun build up and more damage. Just the giga stun build up on bosses. I kind of want to do that. Following your build never mapped before. What should I work on first? Defense, resists, life. No. The tree is not scary. Don't be afraid. It's really cool, actually. Sam, come on, buddy. Come on, Sam. Come on. Come on, Sam. I like the Warcry thing, but I kind of want stun build up. Sam, why do you do this? Why do you do this? You're obsessed. Don't fuss at me, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I know you need a little snug. I know you need a little snug. I know you need a little snug, boy. Come on, get a little snug. You need a little snug. Alright, I need to bump my desk up. I think I'm feeling crazy. I kind of want to do this, though. I kind of want to go down in for more stun build-up. And getting an endurance charge when you stun an enemy sounds kind of fun, too. I don't think it's that important for me, though. Maybe that's not it, then. Maybe that's not really it. Maybe just empower. Let's just empower some more cries, man. Just dunk on people that way. That way we're still, I mean, I'm trying to think what we need, right? Because we can kill bosses, okay. I want more stun build up on bosses. But I also want more just cat dang damage. Cat dang damage. That could be fun if I, I've never used this before. That could be kind of fun, though. Huh. Let's try it out. Does Hammer of the Gods count as melee? It does. Okay. Thought so. Let's try this. Well, I did the first trial. So I did the first trial a little bit late because my Ascendancy wasn't even unlocked for a while. But I mean, you could probably do it about as early as you get it. First trial is pretty chill. First trial is pretty chill. I've never used this talent before, but I think I'm gonna try it out. Damage against immobilized enemies. I don't really get my my attack off fast enough, though. I think they're still stunned, but this does increase my bone shatter damage, I believe. Right, so that's the Molten Vault. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I guess the other way. Alright, whatever. Dude, it stayed there. What the heck? So if you run completely away from it, then it will go away. But if you just kind of like... Or sorry, if you run completely away from it, it'll stay. Yeah, I've never done this damage against immobilized enemies thing before, but I'm gonna try it out. give her a go. I am curious how it will feel.
Stay on it. Sharp. That base is marked.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Finish it.
I'm just gonna drop the hammer on it. Oh my god, I'm dying. Whoa.
The spirit call.
Whoa there. Doing okay, everybody? I do kind of feel like that talent might probably not be what we're looking for, though. The immobilized one. I've never used it before. I don't think it's that good.
Feel my wrath.
It does make Bone Shatter do more damage, but we don't necessarily need more damage on Bone Shatter. I might just start going for more AoE. Or we can do close damage too. Because like technically, the damage that your Bone Shatter does is based off of the damage that you're hitting the first guy, and everything else just like cleaves around it, right? I think. A lot of what we're doing is right up in people's face. Maybe I'll do that. I'll go respec that. Instead of immobilize, we'll do close. Because that is a huge modifier, by the way. And it's also then easy to get the AoE that goes with it. Just take both. Shoot, man. You could go through close to get to AoE. Be fun. So nobody can use swords yet, because swords aren't in the game. But when swords are in the game, everybody can use swords, as long as you have enough strength and dex to equip them. That's just the way PoE works. Isn't that cool? Oh, I see. It's just leading me back.
Shatter.
But warriors will make good use of sword, I bet. What's the good class start of the season? So what do you tend to enjoy playing? What kind of class do you tend to enjoy? Because I'm sure that like everything would be fine. I would recommend warrior because that's what I play and that's what I know the most about. That's what I can help you learn. But if you don't like playing melee, then that might not be the best call. But to be fair, you could probably play warrior and still do like range stuff if you wanted to. The apex of filth. Hey. There we go. Alrighty. So I think I will go back and respec that. I think that immobilize is not really what I want after all.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Disgusting. We are on a new journey though, so I think this is just going to be a very kind of not exciting point. It's going to be strength. Warrior crossbow. Yeah, that sounds sick actually. Like I'm not like super
Back to the forge with this
super
one.
big on like crossbows, but what that sounds like is you're playing like a Warhammer Space Marine, just like gunning stuff down, you know. All right, so I think we do that. We could swoop around and do this if we wanted AoE more than close damage, but I'd like all my hits are pretty much at close range right now, so I think we're kind of good to just hammer people. Everything that we're doing is pretty close range, so. The Hammer of the Gods sometimes is not close range, but it frequently is. So, yeah, just literally Doom. Yeah, that sounds sick, actually.
Gruesome creature.
Like, that's, like, I don't usually play range, but that's like a version of that I can see myself enjoying. Shotgun mode. Blasting them down. I'm really liking that this guy's just like in there. That was one thing about like Sunder. Like you'd usually would Sunder from close range. This guy's gonna probably, as time is going on and I'm kind of seeing where this build is going, I think that what's gonna happen is we were doing Perfect Strike, but I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna be rolling slamming to really build up a lot of stun, and then we're gonna Hammer the Gods. I'm pretty sure is what's happening here. We're gonna rolling slam until they're almost stunnable. And then we'll probably like leap slam on them to make them, if I want to get them primed without messing it up, right? Yeah, this is kind of a build that I wanted to do in the past where I use rolling slam to stun stuff. And then we'll just do it that way. I think that might be what I end up doing. Rolling slam to build up stun like crazy on a boss, and then Hammer the Gods. Because you can Hammer the Gods actually very frequently. It's not going to be on cooldown. It's going to be up as frequently as you can stun a boss. And that should be fine against act bosses. I think it will be harder to do against pinnacles. But we're not fighting pinnacle bosses for a while.
And against Pinnacle bosses, maybe we do Perfect Strike. But our character's going to be a lot different by then anyway. So we'll probably have a lot more attack speed. Perfect Strike is cool, but it is a little slow. And I feel like Rolling Slam may be safer. Ultimately, we will see. We will see. Kinda down to find out. I like that we're breaking armor like crazy, though. That's pretty fun. That makes enemies take more damage, and then we obviously we do consume that armor broken effect with our Hammer of the Gods. So that's something too, right? That's something. Let's make it through this nasty place. Act 3 is a lot of sketchy stuff, but it's a little bit better because we have some resist now. What we don't have is chaos res. But we have elemental res looking pretty good. I do like that. Get on in there, Sam. Samson keeps trying to get in the window when my desk is up, and he's very confused by it. Samson is on one today. Why do you never trust something else? Genuine warrior. I mean, I'm just. It's like, why don't you ever try being somebody else? It's like, I like who I am. I don't know, just like playing warrior, bro. It's just who I am. It's just vibes with me, man. Plus, it's a new Ascendancy. It's Smith of Kitava. It's different. It's different this time. Does Smiths have some kind of fire damage thing? They do, but this fire AoE is Herald of Ash. I think they just updated it. Looks different. Yeah. What kind of endgame content should I start with? I don't know. Like the League stuff? If you're already in that stuff, you're further than me. I don't know. I think Breach is usually pretty good. You talk about, like, obviously doing maps and stuff. But, like, what mechanic to specialize in? At first, I'd probably go with, like, map sustain stuff. Strong boxes are kind of fun, but I do think that Breach is really powerful. But I have to see what the new Atlas looks like. Fire Spear Smith? You could do it. You could do it. You probably could. You could probably do like a Fire Bleed Spearsmith. Use Herald of Ash and Herald of Blood, probably. It'd be insane. Bleed and Ignite. But that's where you go with Huntress, right? Because Huntress can. No, they can leech, right? I think it was the Blood Witch that can have elemental bleed. Is that correct, or is it Huntress that can bleed too with element damage? Anyway, I think Huntress can leech it. Yeah, you could do like some kind of Spear Bleed Blood Witch elemental damage thing. Kind of crazy. You were doing Spear Bleed Smith. How's it going? That's a very interesting build to me. Is Warrior struggle at the first levels? I mean, I think everybody is. I don't think Warrior is that bad. If you just need to know what to do. You need to know that your goal is to prime things for stun and bone shatter them. If you start playing your character around priming things for stun with like rolling slam sometimes, earthquake sometimes, auto attack sometimes, eventually leap slam, and then you go with bone shatter, your life will be smooth McGroove. It'll be very nice. But there are ways that will make things a lot more difficult. But yeah, once you understand that bone shatter is gonna carry you all the way to endgame, and your goal is to find a way to bone shatter consistently, you're gonna be in good shape. It's not the only way to play, but it is very cozy and very effective and fun. And once you get rank support, which is a level 2 support gem, then you are super cruising. Because what happens is that Brink makes it so that you can fill somebody's stun bar all the way, and they will not get stunned with that ability. So what happens is everybody only gets primed for stun, not actually stunned, and then it sets up Bone Shatter. They would just cleave them down, which just AoEs the whole pack and kills whatever it can hit. And the more you stack more AoE, the more AoE Bone Shatter has. It's just too good. Too good, man. Is Stampede good to play with? I like Stampede a lot. My strongest character was a Stampeder. What's up, big guy? Hi, dude. How you doing, man? My strongest guy was a Stampede Titan. He's the furthest I got, at least. I think my Warbringer was actually about to be pretty strong too. So I'd be down to play Stampede with this guy as well. We will be trying out a couple different things. I mean, like,
you know, it's mace, so you really only have so many skills that you can use. Maybe some of them got buffed or changed, but I think a Molten Blast would probably be sick with this guy. I think Stampede would be sick with this guy. I think that leaning into Bone Shatter, even for the long term, would be sick with this guy. For bossing, you could Rolling Slam into Hammer of the Gods out of Bone Shatter. Like, Rolling Slam into stunning them into Bone Shatter. You could even put Brink on Rolling Slam so that they can't actually be stunned by Rolling Slam, but you just kind of keep cranking until they're about ready to be stunned, then you Bone Shatter them and hit them with the big old Hammer of the Gods. That's probably a pretty good idea for this guy. I think that's maybe even what I'll do for bossing, but you could just Leap Slam Bone Shatter for maps. But again, one of the issues with Leap Slam Bone Shatter is you have to be really fast or else mobs will be able to overwhelm you. Whereas with Stampede, you kind of run around, Giga AoE them, and then they, you are protected by your Aftershock. I also really like that you can, like, break armor with it and then Sunder, but we'll see. Did I just do a big lap but not actually progress? It is possible. It is possible. Why can't you Stampede with Smith? You could. You could. Yeah, but one of the things about it, just like anything that's not Titan, is you're not going to have as much AoE, and you're not going to have the guaranteed Aftershock on Stampede. So, it's a little different, but it's something you can't do it. Stampede will be fine. There's a little bit less AoE probably, and a little bit less chance to Aftershock. So, as long as you're cool with that, no big deal. Is it just gonna spam? Okay, I'll just pick it up. Alright, let's not get hit by her insta. Is she gonna aim at me? So I think it's gonna be like this. Because remember, the quality... I'm dead. The quality on Rolling Slam is stun build, or daze build up. Which makes them more stunnable. Then you do that, get you some of this. HOTG. Perfect Strike is still nice though, so I don't know. Not sure if I can give that up. But like, my attack speed is so bad right now. It's kind of hard to like, actually get the thing. Oh my gosh, she scooped me from behind her. Kidding me, man? Uh-oh. I don't like all this. Oh. I'm going for it. Whoosh. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
That was one fight. This looks like exactly what I need.
That's what I need. All right. Good. I really do like Stampede though, so I might do that too. Make Spear work some way? Yeah. Do bleed. Do bleed Spear. That seems like what I would do. That's what I would do. The bleed spear technique. It's a lot more. I mean, are we ready to give up one level to melee skills? Probably not for just 60 more life. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. We gotta move on from that thing eventually, but maybe not yet. Not for that. Not for that. Yo, again, if you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you're loving the stream, hit that sub to the stream, boys. Pump us up, especially if you like the PoE content. Keep it going, man. Keep it going strong, that's what I want to see. Alright. Alva, look what I've got. Look what I've got, Miss Alva. Now you get to go kill the sun guy. After the first trial, you're res capped? You can be if you have enough fire res. Isn't that awesome? We are 64. Level 64. You can be. You can be.
You found it.
Let's go, Alva. The Temple of Kopek.
Don't ask where I found it.
I'll throw these mushies on the ground. Just leave me alone.
How is it
Mushies.
This ancient ruin?
Gotta go. Gotta go. Level 64 though, we're doing it.
Come here.
Act 2 boss was tough. Yeah, I got him in one try, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, I feel you.
Ancient fire.
The boss that killed me the most is actually the lava guy. But I think I was just kind of playing that lackadaisically, you know what I mean? Being a little lazy with that one. All good dough. Leap. Bone shatter. Enemies splatter.
Fear will best you.
Okay. We don't need to like dink around in here. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Coming at you. Yeah, our AoE is getting pretty gnarly. And it's gonna get gnarlier, as a matter of fact. It is. But I do appreciate you guys pumping us up today, man. The subs and the Saiyan Ascensions. Hitting us with it, making the weekend shifts count. Need that. Also, thank you guys for checking out the YouTube videos as well. Those guides frequently do well on YouTube, so that makes me happy. You guys checking them out and showing them love and hitting up that watch time metric. If you let it play out while you're watching the stream, that'd be awesome. YouTube loves that watch time metric, and you guys can farm that for me too. And learn a thing or two about playing warrior, you know what I mean? Because the build that I'm doing at this point is definitely not like specific to Kitava, right? It's just warrior leveling in general. Now, your resist might not be the same, but you're gonna have other stuff. It's pretty good, pretty worth. Hey guys, thanks for following the stream, by the way. Thanks for being here, dudes. The National Cappers, let's go, man.
No chop.
Pumping us up, dude. Bring us with the prime, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Had enough fire resist cap. That's awesome. Isn't that cool? And then you get the max resists going too. So I mean, I haven't even really invested that heavy. And I'm you know, 78%. 78. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alrighty. It's weird because the all max res talents don't like double dip. So you don't get like, it doesn't seem like you get like 79. It feels like maybe you should.
Fear will best you.
I gotta go take these guys out. That's just too juicy of a pack to pass up. Proximal tangibility. That ain't no problem, bro. Oh, I see. That is weird. That's not what I want this thing to do. Whatever. Gotta remember to use a different keybind then. Whatever. Thank you there, bro. Yes. You can focus on chaos res and like stats for your suffixes on your gear. Pretty cool. And chaos res and stuff and stats, that's good stuff too. Huh? Where are we going? Yeah, we don't always one-shot rares, but we are still one-shotting blues, which is cool. Oh, don't tell me it's in that corner over there. We just barely didn't look at the whole corner, and it's probably right where the stairs are. Classic. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going. Just collecting a little extra XP. Can't be too mad about that, I guess. All good. But we can get a lot of fire res and a lot of max fire resistance as well as warrior, so it's a really cool ascendancy. They nerfed the talent for bonus max fire res, but I mean that would have really been crazy, I guess. But you can always still get max fire res from gems and stuff. And the only real reason why you wanted gems other than ruby were for the max res anyway, and you kind of just like had to make it work. But now you can just buy rubies on this guy and get all kinds of cool red gem power, right? That's pretty nice. That's real nice. Against the darkness, you might still use it against the darkness too, just for max fire res and then something else like max fire res and max life or something. That'd be pretty cool. There's lots of different ways to get max res, and the fact that you only need max fire res now is kind of cool. It just juices up everything. So let's see if the strategy works against this guy. Oh no, we do need to dodge that.
Heat radiates.
Come here, you.
Kopek, bless me.
He might not get hit, which will make me kind of sad if he doesn't. Pretty big smacker.
Consumed. Touch of Kopek. I go, and the sun obeys.
Pretty big smacker. That movement speed, baby. Yeah, Perfect Strike does not build up stun very much.
Sibak was in brave.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about this mechanic. We didn't do it on my Act 1, or my Act 2 original, Act 3 original, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I dodged too soon. Give me in trouble doing that. He is sort of almost stunnable. Can we battle over here, perhaps? He's stunnable, actually.
Break.
Chill this guy out. Oh, no. Okay, whatever.
Witness.
Witness this. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is still bang. It's not just one-shotting the boss for you, but it feels like appropriate. And I definitely think we can scale this thing. I definitely think we can scale this thing. I think that we're going to be transitioning out of a Perfect Strike and more into just a stunning the boss, Hammer of the Gods situation.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if
I'm thinking that's going to be the case. Because Perfect Strike really does damage if you can get it to ignite, but
Now this is truly something.
that's kind of how Hammer of the Gods was. Now you have to get them both to ignite, so I don't know.
It's opening. Goodness me.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, Mr. Balg. Thank you once again, Asher. Pumps up the prime, man. We will happily take care of them primes for you, dude. 12-hour session today, too? We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of down. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, putting too much pressure on my family. I think everybody's good. I'll check in. I think everybody's doing good. We will not be doing a 12-hour session tomorrow, though. But I think everybody's okay. Not trying to put too much pressure on. Want everybody to be happy and chilling. It sounds like we are. All right. Cracks one open. Yeah. All right. You can crack one open. That's for sure. Let me go up here real quick, though. I will check in, actually. That's a good idea. Have a look, boys. Have a look at the Talientos. Next point is going probably into close damage. But AoE is an option, too. You're back. Alrighty. Let's have a little seat. Keep it pumping. Every Monster Ultra Zero Sugar? Yeah. Yeah, you can't be having them sugarest ones. No, sir. Okay. We're going back in time, boys. We're going back in time. Let's do it. Utsal. Utsal is kind of freaky, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Again, You guys all right? We are capped on res. 78% res. That should give us a chance at it. They rework Act 3 a bit? I don't know, actually. I don't know.
There they are. We mean no harm.
Come here.
I did this last time too. I just went in there and started swinging.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Ootsong. Okay, so they still have lots of chaos damage and lots of physical damage. And we're actually not very resistant to either one of those things, so. Elemental though, we'll be alright. I'm just swanging on him, dude. I mean harm, bro. I mean harm. I don't know what is responsible for that message. Is it the overlay? Because I think it's the overlay. I don't know why it's actually saying that though. Let me exit the overlay and see what happens. There we go. No, didn't. Nothing to copy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm very confused. This was never a problem before. Huh. Copy? What are you trying to copy? So strange. Whatever. I'll fix that later, I guess. It's got a bob and weave. Man, it's a good thing we have cannibalism. Holy moly. I mean, it's a little bit of a challenge, Mr. Warrior. Like, it's a little. This is getting a little zesty in here. We can at least agree to that. Yeah, I'm coming ready for war in Utsal, man. We don't play around in Utsal. Ooh! Utsal all over, bro. Meaning business. Meaning business. Oh no. Oh no. I can absolutely see myself picking a talent where you take. Oh great. That's nice. It took me. I had to come back and get this last time. I think we're definitely gonna grab that, taking some physical damage as fire. To help mitigate losing so much armor on our chest piece. Because my armor is feeling a little soft. I'm feeling the sting. Also, I'm still using a two-hander, so like we're just anything that hits me is hitting my health bar. We are not doing any kind of shielding right now. Let me look at something real quick though. I have 182 strength and this thing requires 104. Yeah, there's no way. We were not even close to being able to use this in one hand, so it just has to be that way. How many times have I died so far? Quite a few, I think. 29 times. I mean, like, we are definitely this like not playing hardcore. And sometimes there's like certain encounters where we'll just run into it over and over. This happens, bro. Ooh. But I don't like to die though, so we are gonna have to bolster our defenses here pretty soon. Like before we get to maps for sure. Like we might have to grab a lot more strength from the tree. I don't have any strength on my.
I should bring this to Oswald.
I don't have any strength like in my gear really, so like we are definitely like not where we will ultimately be, but that's okay. It's all part of the fun, man. Taking your character from like a little turd to like a god, you know? It's part of the fun of this stuff. I think we're a little bit better than a turd at the moment, but like
Enough!
maps will humble us. But I mean, if we're doing one thing well, it's we do pretty good damage in AoE, right? We're definitely doing pretty good clear. That's always a good start. That's a good start. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing?
Meat creature!
Got him. That's actually Lancis's character right there. Does good AoE, just dies instantly, right? It's a fine little leveler though. I think this is fine for hardcore too. You just need to put on a shield. Like most of it's fine. Just use a shield instead of a two-hander, right? Oh. Oh. See ya. See ya. It's not necessarily fine for hardcore as it is, but yeah. You just do one-handed shield. Oosh. You also have a lot faster attack speed, which would help you also probably not die. If you're speedy, right? That's a fair amount of deaths though, for sure. But we've done a hardcore solo self-found all the way to level 83 or something like that, right? And even that death was kind of troll. Like I just took a fight that I just didn't need to do. I didn't need to fight that boss. And I was like, we'll see how it goes. Died. It's like, all right, yep, makes sense. Oh, hold up. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kill like 2 more monsters to get a level up, right? Not really trying to grind for a level necessarily, but that ain't asking much. Kill 2 packs, get 15% close damage. Yup. Banging. That's true. You didn't have a lot of lag to deal with. I wouldn't mind more AoE, but we're about to fight a boss, so I'll take a little bit of close damage here.
Don't worry.
I think my flask could probably use a little upgrade here at some point.
Which one of you
What do you think, Sam?
activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Dude, in some ways, I mean, Hammerly Girls might do less damage, but in some ways, I feel like it's like better. And
Take her. Bring her to Doriana.
just assassinate her.
As for you, I will.
I do. I should. I should be
you
putting
have
staggering
spilled.
shout on my shout though.
As
On like Thingo shout. On Seismic Cry. I should actually put
Bow to your queen or die.
staggering shout on it. I'm trolling.
Pain
It's fine.
sharpens the mind.
It's fine. It'll still aftershock, but yeah.
You will
Oops.
fall before us.
Oh boy. What's she doing? What are you doing?
Raquel's web.
I've seen that before. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Dude. Woo. Okay, these are hitting me really hard. Ugh.
I shall crush you.
Am I dead? I'm in trouble at least.
I will crush bow to your queen or die.
I'm not like dead yet, but I mean, I'm definitely in trubs.
Storm of Shogun.
No, you cheater. You can't do that.
You are nothing but a locust.
This is gonna be sketchy. Yeah, I'm dead, I think.
Spare.
Alright. You got me, you got me. I feel like I'm taking way more damage from those little spears like usual. Sam, get your tail out from under my mouse. Stop moving my mouse. Okay, Sam, come on. You cannot be pressing buttons. It's not your fault. You can't be doing that, boy. Okay, tighten up. Tighten up.
I will not relent.
It's like I've said before in like Dark Souls and stuff. I think it's actually good to die to these bosses every once in a while, man. Whoa. You know, you gotta give him some credit, you know?
You are nothing but a locust.
Give them a chance to like show their stuff, you know? Okay, that one hit her hard.
Bow to your queen or die.
It actually did make a gigantic difference that I didn't mess up my Infernal Cry.
I shall crush you, insect.
It actually did make a tremendously gigantic difference. Do it again. Bro? Stop cheating!
You are nothing.
Oh
but
my gosh.
locust.
That wasn't close damage now, unfortunately.
Aracali sting.
Did she immune it? Oh no. I goofered that. Now I'm dead again. Bro, I'm chugging my potions like crazy against her.
I will crush you, insect.
I just need to like wait for my thing to come back. No, it's not gonna work. She, of course she immunes it, yeah. Bosses shouldn't have BS like that, alright? I understand why though. They wanna make sure like the ridiculous like mega OP builds don't just like ignore every mechanic, right? Which they're gonna do anyway. You know what I mean? But it really just hurts. It just hurts ethical builds like mine. You know what I mean?
You are nothing but a locust.
You're taking way too long, bro. You're taking way too long. God, damn. God. And then she just puts her back to her little soldiers. All right, all right.
Yo, Max, take you.
You're starting to make me a little perturbed here.
I will not relent.
So I never really understood what the big deal was with this boss. Like people like hate this boss,
Sharpens the
and I like
mind.
never have had any problems before. But now I'm starting to understand.
Fall before us.
I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to see the possibilities of where this could be a gigantic pain in the boutoir. I can see it. I can see it. And that's good. That's good. It's good that I now understand. Almost backstepped it like a champion. All right, do not. Just stand here and die.
Aracali sting.
I had potions. I'm just a little bit like, okay, dude, about that situation. Is that always gonna happen? Does she always turn into her god mode at that like, particular HP, you think? Yeah, she just decided that she just immuned it. Maybe if I die again, I'm gonna go back to town and I'm gonna grab the staggering shout or whatever that makes them get dazed by my shout.
Shopek spear.
About had enough of this.
Yo, Max, take you.
Let's try, guy.
Bow to your queen or die.
I will not.
You are nothing but a locust.
Does it even cost mana to cast? Bro, I'm actually getting annoyed.
Die. You will fall before us.
I'm gonna die to the poison, man. F it.
I shall
I'm actually getting annoyed. This is unreal. She's at least doing different stuff. Yeah, she's just dodging and immuning my stuff, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Making me real mad here, Viper. Viper, I was always on your side. Like, nah, the boss isn't that bad. Now she's just doing all the annoying stuff. She's putting her back to her little army. Like, can never hit her.
Pain sharpens the mind.
I'm having a hard time like getting her to just stay still. There we go. Let's see if she goes into another phase though before I try to do this. I don't know. Perfect Strike is actually still doing work. I need to recognize its utility here.
Bow to your queen. You are nothing.
Might just try
but a
this.
locust.
So I should do some kind of booty. There we go. Yeah. So I mean, I guess that it was just really unlucky timing that she was doing that, which is crazy, by the way. I should just decide not to do it that time. Honestly, different. It's cool. It's good. It's good. But yeah, it's gonna be sketchy for hardcore. You definitely gotta be ready. But again, we're not like over leveled, over geared like we would be for hardcore. So it is good to see that though. Bosses are a little different this time around. I like it. I like it. Pleasantly annoying, right? Probably would have viewed it with hammer again. Yeah, I know. The heck. Oh, awesome, Rich. Welcome, man. We do a little bit of lifting on stream. It's true. Got them games and gains. Actually, a pro natural bodybuilder, but not competing this year, so we're giving us a chance to buckle down a little bit. Focus on family, work, which happens to be us playing games. So thank you for coming in and supporting, man. Whoa there. All right. Well, we got her. We got her. We're level 65, and this is level 62. So we actually are over leveled. Perhaps not over geared. We are over leveled though. A little more chaos res might be good for next time if we were trying to run this in hardcore. A little more chaos res than 10 perhaps against that boss, right? Yeah, I don't know. That is making me have second thoughts about Hammer. That situation right there where the boss just gets up. But if we have more stun duration, I just don't know where you get stun duration besides like having in the ethics on a weapon. You know? I think the thing is this way, right? I've just never seen it before, so... But more stun duration would be nice, so you can line up those combos and stuff, but... Yeah, she was just schmoovin', but then the perfect strike, I mean... Perfect strike when it ignites does get the job done. You can spam that thing. And you can make it hit as hard of as a Hammer of the Gods. Whoa. My flask is also kind of weird, because it does give me some restored instantly, but it doesn't really heal me like that much. You know? We might want to consider getting a better flask. As time goes on. That was a fun boss though. We'll see if Doriani is annoying. He's like our actual next big boss. We're actually getting there. Actually freaking doing it right now. The grand bonkenings will continue. Ugh. Yep, Utsal, it's still a doozy. For sure. Still tough. Okay, so what is this? Just random. No more chapters of the story yet. Except Jakku. No more chapters of the story yet, but there is new stuff. Like they didn't really expand on the campaign that much, but they expand on the endgame, which is big, right? A lot of ARPGs are all about that endgame, and this one is for sure. But they did add a lot of stuff this patch. One of the things that we're checking out right now is the new Warrior Ascendancy. There's a new class, there's a new weapon. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on now. There we go. Structure. Am I missing something here? Huntress any good? I haven't played it. I think from what I've heard, Huntress is kind of like tough to like play because it's a lot of combos and stuff, but could be a skill issue. And is PoE 2 worth buying? Yeah, you could put 1,000 hours into it, easy. It's early access, but still, we put a lot of time into it, and it'd be good. We have let's see, is it actually all the way over here? We can't get to it this way. What? This zone can potentially be a big zone. It's good though. It is. I've been digging it. I think we go this way, man.
No chance.
I thought I was hearing chants coming from this direction. That is the next zone. But I'm beginning to wonder. Another thing we could do is just Sunder. If we don't want to hammer the gods, we could Sunder. Like, Sunder, a fully armor broken target, is also big damn. Because hammer the gods does take a while to go off. Good. I don't want peculiar fortunes. I want to go to the next zone. What if we're here? If we're already here. Oh, really? The only other ARPG I've ever played is D4. This is becoming one of my favorite games. It's awesome. Is dual-wield two-hander warrior viable? It's viable, but shield and one two-hander are better, I think, overall. It's just a better defensive thing. But it's not like two two-handers isn't viable. You might have to play a particular build for it. And your character is going to have to be tanky in some other way. But what's cool is that this particular Ascendancy may be one of those ways to do two-hander warrior, because it's kind of easier to get max res. Like, all your resistances can go to 90. And this Ascendancy should be able to do that pretty comfortably. At least more comfortably than others. And as a result, you could be just able to just tank the hits. But yeah, I think shield is better. it can protect you from not taking every single hit that comes your way, right? So worth mentioning. But I'm kind of curious about that idea too, because I like the idea. I think Titan like can do it, but you need to do it with like a ranged attack. Like Molten Blast, you can do it. But if you want to be like melee range, it's possible, but yeah, it's a little sketchy, you know? We don't need to go back, I don't think. I think it would let me, but I'm not gonna go that way. Gotta find the way through, boys. Mr. Slugs now get their 5 subs out. Let's go, man. Pumping up the PoE stream dream, man. Thank you so much. Big flicks for you. Big flicks for all 5 of those new in return and subbies. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much, Slug. Hit him with it in the chat, boys. Hit him with it. As we keep hammering through maps today, boys. Endgame today. Right, we can get through Utsal. We're doing it, though. Thank you, man. And the drops are really easy. You just hang out for 3 hours of viewing. But yeah, you can type !drops to check out your drops inventory. Good to go. You know if the new warrior class is already available? It is. It was bugged for the first couple hours, but it is available now. Heading into Agorot at last. Yeah, it was bugged for a little while there. But it's good now. Maybe we, I don't know, maybe we do just Sunder. Maybe we do. I like Sunder. Always have. And I feel like Sunder can do some crazy stuff. And Hammer the Gods can too, but still, like... It might be too much of a wind-up, I don't know. It's just maybe too easy to miss. Sunder is a long wind-up too, but... I mean, you can kind of like change where it is while you're aiming it, right? And you can definitely get like up close on a boss and have it like, you know, cleave, or not cleave, shotgun, and you could benefit from the 2 endurance charge thing, right? With Hammer of the Gods, you're only hitting it like once, right? And so you're not really getting any value out of the 2 endurance charges. So that means I could go down to that stun threshold thing, right? Could be cool, man. Could be cool. That could be perfect. Uh-oh, we're dead. Rolling slam and armor breaks. No, bro. He didn't, when I rolled there, he didn't go anywhere. I just got squished. My guy, no. All good though. And you can do Sunder with bleed. Oh no. Those guys are punchy boys. And I like bleed, because if you're gonna go perfect strike, you have to go ignite. We got options. Again, Sunder gives me a little bit of a ranged option. Benefits from all the AoE. Spirit, I'm using So Herald of Ash with Time of Need, and then I have Precision, Cannibalism, and Herbalism. Oh no. Oh no. Can't miss Bone Shatters. Can't miss Bone Shatters. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect Strike will do more damage when spammed, though. Whereas Sunder is kind of like you have to break armor to make it good.
Maniac.
It's all good. This is kind of the same stuff that we think about with playing Warrior before. So it's all good, really. This guy could be a problem.
Hammer and anvil.
My satchel is full.
Alright. We still have that heart in there? Good. We're gonna need that. Grab these 2 points real quick. We might get 1 level naturally before getting into Doriani's stuff, so. Oh, jeez. We might have 3 more talent points before we fight him. Loving Warrior now. Did Monk and Sork first patch? Time for something new. Yeah, man. You're coming to the right place. Get you some Warrior stuff. If you want to check out like a basic leveling build, I do have those on YouTube, like Titan, Warbringer, and now Kitava, but they're all similar. But this one is cool because it's got Brink now. And Brink is an insane support for Warrior leveling. Probably good for after that, too. Schmack. I found Warrior to be leveling to be real chill. And if you want to be tankier, just put a shield on and just play a little safer, you know? Be fine. We may run an HSSF run again. We might. Oh, so interesting. The heart may actually, the sacrificial thing may actually be back further then. Let's see how far up this goes. Could it possibly be on the other side? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see if we can go further up than to the side. All these peculiar fortunes everywhere. I don't want those. I want to sacrifice this heart. That's what we need. Using new gems. I'm not using very many new gems, but I think we probably will. But I am using one of them. The new one that I am using is the Brink one, which makes it so that your ability that you have it socketed into can't stun the target. So Leap Slam now can't stun. But what it can do is, like, it'll fill their stun meter, it just won't stun them. It won't heavy stun them. Only thing that I can... So it'll just go to prime them for stun, which is perfect, because then we can Bone Shatter them. Which is what we want all along.
I've no more room.
Big Bone Shatterage. Darn, man, okay. Bag's too full. Alright. But Brink is sick. I like that. I like that. Gotta go back to town real quick. Drop off some loots. Oh, no, that's not how you do it. You have to go back in time first. Oh, there's freaky plants there. Quickly. Anything neat? That thing, my helmet just has ridiculous amounts of armor is the thing. And rarity and stuff. Not bad. Not bad. I think once again though, Slug. That's some big pumps for us, dude. Yeah, we can scrap that.
This is not the place for violence.
Yeah, what happens when I scrap a thing? What kind of quality do I get for that? Can you quality those with little... No, you can't. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. We did a bunch of looties, didn't we? Look at us. It's really making sure we were loaded up with these skill gems. Preach. Have to consolidate all these runes, man.
Oh, our local.
Don't get eaten.
Alrighty.
You know not what.
What's she get mad about? Servy. Back we go. Back we go. We're almost to the maps. Let's find the sacrificial altar. Claim our 2 talent points and go slay Doriani in his sanctum. Then we probably could ascend before we went to kill Doriani, but we'll see.
Fear will best you.
Not really in a big hurry for some reason. It's a good, oh, I know why. I don't want to go do a freaking trial of Sekima. No surprise. Does Bone Shatter work with Herald of Ash or Herald of Blood? So Bone Shatter is good because of Bone Shatter. You just have to have some way to bleed. So you could put bleed support on like on Bone Shatter if you wanted to. As long, I think that's how it works, right? Herald of Blood just needs a bleed, right? Herald of Ash just does it based off of overkill damage. And Bone Shatter hits really freaking hard, so it probably overkills really hard too. So it is nice for clear, but I think that it can work with other stuff, yeah? The new zones and content, just the new Hunter class. There's new, like, endgame stuff, basically. There's not, like, a new, there's new maps. There's not, like, a new campaign, but there are new maps. And new mechanics to play around with, and new support gems and stuff, so there definitely is new stuff, yeah. I'm so slow. There we go.
No challenge.
I'm so slow.
Ugh, a place of savagery.
There we go. So there is definitely new stuff, yeah. Oh, we're giving him points.
There is power.
Yes. All right, so we're gonna get this and this. This is gonna make our Bone Shatter hit even harder, unnecessarily hard. But it's all right. Now we're diving in. Let's go, bros. Into the black chambers. I don't even know if we're gonna grab a level in here, man. I don't. What happened? Oh wow, Archer.
So this is Doriani. How arrogant.
Yeah, because I don't know if I want to spend time in this zone, man. I don't like this place.
The intruder is here.
I don't like this place.
I see.
Wake.
Thankfully, we have good resistances, so we might be able to hang in there. Is armor now better? I don't think armor got buffed, but it is probably relatively better because the other stuff got nerfed. Right? Yeah, I don't think armor got buffed. Other things got worse though, so maybe. And they all just run away from you too, just fighting Urgot and Tristana all over the place. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We have a bunch of tier 1 maps already though, don't we? Well, man, I don't know about a bunch, but we have a few. I can tell you though, I definitely feel the lack of armor on this character. I do not have armor. And I can feel it.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
There is no
They
time for this.
definitely smack me. When I get hit with physical damage, it hurts.
Cease your assault.
It stings. We're a bit more durable against elemental. But my health is also just not that high, so, you know, just character's just not super tanky right now. But we do okay damage, so that's good. Massive spear. Brother? Dude? You get stuck in the door, you're just gonna die. Whoosh. We do pack a bit of a punch. With bone shattering. Just hopping through. Popping through. Get to Doriani. Take him out. Simple as that. Monster Hunter, worth it on PC? Yeah, I liked it a lot, man. If you like Monster Hunter games, it's super fun. This is pretty good too. Good old PoE. We're We're going, boys. We're doing it. We're making it. Making it to the maps. To the end game at last. Yup.
Stop this at
Yep.
once.
We will not.
No pleasure in harming one of my
We will not stop it at once.
If you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Beelining it to this big guy. Alright, the farthest chamber, of course. I don't know, we got a couple little XP bubbles left. It's possible. This layout is also not great for like bone shattering. There's all these just like individual mobs running away from you. I did see one thing though, they buffed one of my favorite maps, Crypt, to be a little bit like a little bit wider, and so there's more mobs in there and stuff, so that's good. It's just a boss. Just go take him out, boys. Gonna give this game a try? You should, man. It's pretty fun. Is this gonna come in here? What the heck? Get out of here. This is the boss room. Have some decor. Alright. Let's go, boys. They buffed Crypt, yeah.
At the eve of the end.
For the Ascendancy battle PC? Oh, it felt good on my PC. I don't know.
Has finally come.
I like the Crypt map. It's just simple. That's what I like. It's just a simple layout. Can't really get lost in there. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you think Doriani dodges me? Think he dodges the hammer? We'll see. Ooh. Kinda got smoked there.
I must save my people.
He kinda got smoked.
It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No.
Yeah, if we put like a bleed on hammer.
Succeed.
Yes.
Do you truly think you can match me?
Could be gnarly.
There is no escape.
How did I still not get the
The destruction
shout,
of
Days shout?
Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Gotta get that. Boosh!
Inconceivable.
Of the gods!
Line it up.
Pay for this.
Line it up. Uh-oh.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Are you kidding me with that? Bro.
Chance.
I didn't stand a chance. This guy's so full of it. He just put his laser right on my face. Okay, dude.
So,
Okay, bro.
at the eve of the end,
Just got literally one-shotted.
the demon of Axolotl has finally.
I'm telling you, man. These bosses, dude. They're just trying to save face. They're getting dunkarooed on. Trying to save face.
Ends now.
Chill out, man.
I bear.
Need mana.
I've had enough of
Chill out.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
I guess it doesn't really matter how much damage it... Oh. It does. My other Hammer of the Gods did so much more damage.
Observe. You will burn.
Yeah, we just like one-tapped him last time. What are you even doing?
I can't give up.
Okay,
I
whatever.
must
Yeah, I
save
got
my people.
smoked.
You know what
I was
we
not ready
did?
for that attack.
It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Oh, see, now he's got these little thingies on the map.
Succeed.
Get these things out of
Let's see
here.
you survive this.
How long do they last?
Face me with your true might.
The end of the world is nigh. I've been preparing for you for years.
Same, bro.
One death
I
is
wonder,
nothing for the greater good.
I should just perfect strike him.
Inconceivable. You will
Light 'em
pay
up.
for this.
Yeah, they're not. My hammers are not doing as much damage this time.
Existence is merely energy.
Are you kidding me?
There is no escape.
Bro?
Nothing will stand in my way.
What are we doing here?
Self-destruction.
What are we doing here?
This is not over yet.
15% movement speed, go!
Enough.
I mean,
Truly think you can match
we are seeing a lot of different
Face
mechanics,
the might of the
aren't we?
Val. I will burn you alive.
At least I was doing some stun though. Oh my gosh, look at this.
You think you can run?
I should definitely just be leap slime on top of this guy. What the heck?
Let's see you survive this.
Yeah, same.
You leave me no choice.
Oh dear. This is like way different than the first fight.
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
It wasn't me, dude.
I've
got the
had
wrong
enough
guy.
of you. One death is nothing for the greater good. How foolish.
That was silly, but it's alright. You should be dead, brother. You should be dead now. There we go. You always gotta give the bosses like one try. Like let them pop off a little bit, you know? No. It's not new. It's just I haven't seen it before because the bosses take long to kill. Exactly. Yeah.
This happened.
It's not like oh, but they programmed a new mechanic. It's just like, dude,
I sacrificed.
Your people
this guy's
cannot
living.
be saved.
That's good though. The bosses should go through their mechanics. They should do stuff.
You can stay here and die.
That's good. That's
or come
good.
with us and help save the future.
All right, sweet. We made it. We made it to maps, boys.
Must be protected.
Made it to the maps.
Do not overweight to contain the beast.
That was kind of crazy though. Is it 19 hours leveling?
My friend here
That was
is
more like
peacemaking type.
18. 18-hour leveling. Because some of that was doing like
If only there is an ancient
some of that was doing our video.
But I will come
It's
to
settled then.
18.5 perhaps. Still a lot of leveling, dude. Still a big sesh. Not too bad though. Not too bad at all. All right. Now we mapping, baby. Now we mapping. We in there. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Talk to Doriani back in. Oh no, we gotta talk to him here.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
Oh, thank God.
What do we do?
Dude, they just leave me out in the
Get him inside.
thing. They just knocked me out. They didn't even protect me with his little bubble. The heck, man? Can you believe this? Didn't even shield me. After all I've done. Do I have my hammer in my hand while I'm sleeping there?
I take it that
Keep that thing on me. You know what I'm saying?
You're awake. There's a lot.
Keep that thing on me. Should I build? Sure. It's actually pinned in the chat there. However, I can also keep you posted on what we're doing right now. But this is what I'm doing with my talents at the moment. Things are subject to change though. I really might go back into this now. If I decide to do Sunder, I might do that. I think that would be some Giga Burst. The Sunder. Giga Omega Burst. Who's my ID person?
With
Doriana's
allies
up here.
like these, who needs enemies? So,
True.
it has we are before with the there by let us use
My first little map.
the speed.
Map time. All right, what do you guys think? Do I just get demolished in this first map? Got a shield right here, ready to go. This is not a good shield, though. Not a good shield.
Take your time.
Got a shield ready to go. What, who wants me to run it blue? What the heck? Are you guys crazy? I think I'm ready for a blue map. We'll see. All right, here we go, boys. Look at this
Very
new
class is
map.
wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysm from these points. Travel to one of these regions. Report back to me with your... You must start with the areas of least corruption. They're still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans.
Okay.
Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Ooh, in the trenches. So we're kind of working towards this corruption area. Let's go. We in the trenches, boys. This is a new map, I think. I don't think I've seen trenches before. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, it's raining and stuff. Oh, that's intense.
Enough!
They're what level are these guys? Level 65. We are level 65 as well. Oh man, okay. Oh wow. About to die to the first chaos things in the whole map. Stop it. Oh man. Oh, nice. Nice. Level 65 mobs. They are stun resistant, but we have enough stun to do it. I think we're going for the AoE, man. We have to. No choice not to. So after you've killed one enemy, your AoE will be increased. So you can like continue to bone shatter through the packs and clear everything out. Seems good. This is an interesting map though. Trenches. Now we get on that gear grind, boys. We'll also get like endgame points to spend too, right? Get smoked by those guys. Oof. Yeah, it took me about 18 hours of leveling to get through the campaign. But I mean, like, you're kind of playing the game the whole time. You're getting your guys strong. You're figuring things out a lot as you go, right? Not too bad. Schmacked. All right, so kill all rare monsters is the objective here. Okay. All right, all right. Got up in the corner there. Okay. Sweet. Sounds good. We made it, boys. It does feel good to be in maps. But now the true grind begins. We have a lot of levels left to gain, so we got a lot of like points to spend. A lot of gains to make. Yep, some good natty organic leveling, that's right. Might get some food here in a second though. That's also true. Get us some nutrition. The gains may continue. Yeah. We're gonna need it. Oh. So I don't know if or when I'm gonna start like looking at the trade website for gear. I don't think it's gonna be for a bit. Oh snap! It's the assassin. She's where? Oh, she somehow didn't get hit by any of those explosions. She's like a poison arrow person, huh? The malignant rose.
This might sting a little.
Yeah, that's cheating. Okay, so stop dodging my attacks.
I'm not ready.
She's definitely not getting hit by the hammer. Are you kidding me? All right, I need to scare her back into it. There we go. See ya. See ya. Nice. Slammered. They don't do that much damage, thankfully. Maybe they'll be scary later, but I kind of think they need to buff those things. I have not tried the Master Forge Weapon ability yet. I need to go pick up my Ascendancy. I mean, I imagine, is it just kind of like Herald of Ash, except you don't have to kill something to do it? It just kind of like explodes? I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. I think I'm just going to get the chest piece crafting thingy. Forge myself some max res and probably good. That's what I'm thinking. Max res, maybe max HP. Maybe max strength. We'll see. I have not tried it yet though. I'm not real convinced about it. It's like it only lasts for, you have to channel it and it only lasts for 4 attacks. So it's like Elite Bone Shatter. I don't know. I'm sure somebody will make it make good use of it. It'll be cool, but I'm not really like a big believer right now in how I would use it with this particular build that I'm playing right now. Just kind of doing it right now. Yep. Give me some more of them rares. I think you have to like go kill like corruption altars to get like your endgame points now, which is kind of crazy because it was like they felt like the quests were kind of bland to get your like endgame Atlas points before, but now they made it like just take a lot more, it feels like, which is fine. More of a grind, I don't mind, but still a little bit different. I don't really mind this map's layout. It's kind of going from little area to area, slamming the whole little zone. With like even more monster density, I think it'd be crazy. It's like an outdoor dungeon in the trenches. Lots of little treasure chests and stuff in here, I guess. Do we have everything at 14 for spirit already? Oh no, we don't have anything at 14 for spirit. Okay, my bad. Now we gotta find some greater jeweler's orbs. Took us forever to find those before. I wonder if it'll be like that again. Look how much XP we got. Nice. And one of these. Alright. Better hope you have a hammer ready. Whoa! Cool. That's kind of nice. As long as it doesn't get in your way. Like, if you're fighting and this thing is, like, pops up in your way and you can't see anything, that's gonna be kind of annoying. That'd be not optimal. That'd be not good. Mr. Doriani.
The device did now.
Probably to the corrupted biome. Oh, geez.
Go on.
Alright, gloom form, right? Okay.
Indeed.
This 126 max life. I don't think we're. Oh my gosh, 137 max life. I mean, is this better than this? Oh, let me see. Does it give me more life? Surely not. It does. It does. I don't know if I really want mana regen. We lose a teeny bit of strength. 8 strength. That's a lot of life, though. And 20 dex, I think it is better now. For now, do we have any exalts to throw at this thing? What is this? Actually, don't. Okay, we're all out of exalts. Funny. Which level do you recommend to ascend? I mean, it'll tell you what level the key is, and then you can probably just go a little higher than that if you want to be safe. But if you're feeling strong, you can probably send it, man.
Speak.
Now, do I need to find a hideout again?
Indeed.
Okay. Travel up to the corrupted biome, but I do have a couple maps, huh? I got a lot. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Increase pack size. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. So we have to go through the forge or the corrupted biome. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Type hideout. Do I have one yet? Oh, cool.
I believe Another Louis.
Great. We're home. We're home. Sweet. All right. I gotta get me some grub real quick, boys. But we made it to the end game. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. I'll be right back. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for showing love, boys. Gonna get a little bit of food together. Keep pumping. I'll let the build sit there. All right. Or do you guys want to see this? I'll do this one. Show you that one. All right. Be right back, guys. Grab some more water too. All right, boys. I think a good plan is actually, this is, since we finished the campaign, we did our first map. I know that we're kind of pumping on stream, doing our thing, but I'm gonna take actually a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna hang out with my family for like a little bit, and then we'll be back for the nighttime sesh. How about that? I think that would be a good overall balance move because we've been going ham yesterday for sure and today as well. I said at level 22, so you got leap. Yeah, sounds good. I think we should take a little bit of a break, and then when we come back tonight, we will be able to just pick up just doing maps. We'll come back fresh and hammer it. But yeah, I really appreciate my family coming and helping us get extra weekend streaming, which we don't usually do. But I also do want to spend a little bit of time with them, so I think that's what we'll do. Take a break, get some food, hang out, and then we'll be back for another just big pumper session in the evening. So that'll be the plan. So make sure you guys follow the stream. Go show the YouTube stream some love. Give it a thumbs up. Be sure to enable notifications. I'm not 100% sure when we'll be back, but you know, probably not too late, so we can have a good session tonight as well. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. Be back in a bit for hammering maps. Made it through the end game. Feeling good, having a blast. We'll see you guys soon. Peace. What's up, Unreal Chef? Yeah, we're trying, bro. We're trying. See you guys in a little bit. Peace.